There once was a story, long, long ago, in the time of Great Sumer, of the first capture of a wild male VTuber by the great King Gilgamesh. His name was Enkidu, the same from the legendary tales. This, however, is not his story.
My king, we've caught and civilized the wild Enkidu. We've even taught him how to read nutrition labels.
160 calories per 4 ounces.
This is not Enkidu. I've heard Enki to be a bullman, not this beast. Cast him back into the wilds. Unlike the legendary hero, this forgotten wild VTuber, this VTuber male, if you would, faded into obscurity. As the centuries passed, he traveled across the land, searching far and wide for adventure, good lifts, and many yummy snacks. All the while entertaining those he came across with tales of his travels and tales of optimal protein content. As time passed and the world turned, like many of the dwindling others of his kind, he was eventually removed from the wild, captured, and put into the male VTuber blender, the machine in which male VTubers are recycled into Sclimbo to be trained and begin their cycle anew in the factory. But not all beasts can be tamed.
Good work on stream today. Just be back before dark.
Remember who you are! I'm not a Sumerian fertility idol, I promise. We got the Busty Boy Pass! I've always wanted that one. You have to expand your mind, everybody. Don't let society tell you. Yeah, I just love treats. What can I say? The revolution must begin. If I woo, they'll get me. They'll get me. Probably, ooh, dog food, yummy. Do you like what you see? And it's perfect and beautiful and also 14 inches. And yeah, I do eat from the trash sometimes if you leave me unattended, but that's like an old thing. I used to do that. Accidentally bought dog food once. Well, multiple times, but accident, operative word there. Guys, I changed. I evolved. Fork, Etu, Genmates, everyone. SVA. Hey, what's that light? Oh. Sorry, a little coffee there. It's tough getting hit by a car twice, huh? What's up, everybody? My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, and this is my new starting line. No jokes, no bits. I've evolved. I remember who I am, and it's thanks to all of you. Thank you so much for the subs, the support, the follows, everything over these last 9 months. And finally, I have become a real male VTuber. As usual, let's do what you always do at a debut and start from the bottom. Because you ain't ready for the model. You might think you know what it is, and you do, but you haven't seen it yet. So let's start there. Also, just as a side, I need to tell everybody, I started getting the con crud exactly 30 minutes ago. So if I cough a little bit, we're going to tank it. We're going to tank it. But the con crud began 30 minutes ago. That's okay. We lock in. We're good. We got a McCrelly later today. We got things to do. We got things to show. Dogs out for Slim. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. All right. Well, you know what? I'm not a big tease, right? Let's get to the sauce here. Let's get to the sauce here. I'm going to start at the feet, as you do, and we're going to move down from there. Sound good? Does that sound okay? First things first, we're going to start right here. Oh, hold on. Put those away. No, I don't want those. I don't want those. That's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for. Let's start here. I got these silly shoes. I think I got these in Sumer, actually. It's been a while. I'm trying to, like, start to remember everything, so it's been a really long time. But yeah, I think I got these in Sumer and stuff like that. For free? Bark, bark, bark. My chat widget is broken, by the way. I'm not Ian this year. No, I'm not Enki. That's what I am. I'm not Enkidu. That's who I am. But I don't like spending too long on the model reveal. I like to speed things up. Right? I'm not a tease. Let's get to the meat and bones. I'm gonna go a little bit further here. Oh, now we're starting to see a little bit of movement. Just a little bit. But one rule of VTubing models is you focus on the upper half, right? So this is just the beginning. Little more. Do you like my poofy pants? Don't worry, we have other outfits too. And I'll be showing you those. But I can move a little bit. I can move a little bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. The pantaloons. Oh, we're starting to get somewhere. We are starting to get somewhere. I got something really cool on my hip. Hold on. Let me get my wuxia. Whoa. Hold on. I got a grip. Look at my grip. My kung fu grip. I've always wanted kung fu grip. I got something really neat going on down here. Oh, you know what? I think I have. Hold on. Let me press buttons. I might have oopsied a little bit. Oh, you're not supposed to see that yet. I pressed 2 buttons. I'm used to this. Not used to this yet. Hey. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. I was wondering what was missing. I was in my other model. Don't worry about that. We'll show you all that later. Do you like my coat? I've had it for a very long time. Thousands of years, you could say. Thousands of years. So it's a little torn up and stuff like that. But I'm beginning to remember. I'm beginning to believe. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice, huh? I got my little Sclimbo mask. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, what's that? You see the beginnings of something. The beginnings of something over there. I see it flitting over the top of the screen a little bit. The mask is very cool. Yeah, big fan. Go a little bit more. Uh-oh. Tail. Oh, I have things to show you about the tail. The tail is especially neat. Big tail. Well, you know what it is. Teehee. All right, now for the main event. Oh, yeah. There we go right there. There's a little bit of chest motion. I did promise some bounce physics there. As you could imagine. A little more. Oh, by the way, please check out this jewelry before we get to the face. I just need you to appreciate the shading on this as I move. It's kind of crazy. Like, look at this. I'm the Jingle Keys streamer now. Jingle, 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 jingle. And they're shadowed and stuff when I turn. It's very nice. Like I said, I wasn't joking. Real model, you guys. And are you ready for the main event? Hey. What's going on? Can you see a little bit there? Just a tad? Maybe? That's some kind of dog collar some bougie bitch buys for a dog off Etsy. Oh, yeah. Let me not. Okay, you know what? Why don't we pull off the band-aid, huh? Hey, guys. Hey, everybody. Hi. What's up, everybody? My name is Sclimbo! Socks Agency self-improvement VTuber. And now I can woo. Now I'm allowed to. Oh, speaking. I can do things. Check this out. Wait. Let me there we go. Hey, look, chat's working. Yeah, I love when chat's working. Oh! All right, check this out. Ready? I can make my tail go faster when I'm happy. Ready? Watch. Isn't that kind of freaky? A little bit freaky. It's a very bouncy model, as you can see, with like the hair and everything like that. Also, I can do this. Yeah, the face rigging's really, really good. Well, because like, this is what I was talking about. You guys haven't gotten to see yet, but I'm like a really expressive person, right? And so like with the other model, I couldn't like fully capture all my expressions, but I'm like, Oh, too fast, too fast. So yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I can make a bunch of faces, and I still want to work a little bit on the mouth shapes. I still need to like work on the tracking just a little bit on that, because I didn't have too much time after Offkai. You know, like I kind of just came back, right? So, oh, I can do this. I can do this. Ready? Watch this. You ready for jet plane mode? Ready for jet plane mode when I get angry? Ready? Entering jet plane mode. Jet plane activate. Wait. There we go. I got my jet plane. Oh, it's just, oh, I'm so happy. I'm finally here. After all this time, I've been saying it to everybody, but this is my new starting line. Everything up until now was practice. Now I'm a real male VTuber. I'm here and I'm ready. And I can make funny expressions too. Wait, hold on. Let me like do all... I've been figuring out expressions because like, I'm going to be so honest, guys. We don't have that many toggles. We do have clothing toggles and I'll show you guys those. But we don't have that many toggles because we spent a lot on the model. Points fingers together. We spent quite a bit on the model. As you can see, a very high quality model. So yeah, we don't have too many toggles, but I can make cool faces. Check this out. Ready? Hold on. Let me make silly ones. First off, I can do this. I can do. Huh? I can do that. Obviously, I get stick on my tongue. I can do it with my mouth closed too, but it's really hard, and I haven't figured that out yet. So I can a little bit, but it's difficult. I need to like work on those parameters. Oh, and I can get really smug. Hold on, wait. Let me show you my really smug face. Hold on, let me get this. It's hard to hit, so I gotta hit this perfect, but. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Yeah. Oh, I have so many things I can do. Well, I can do a lot with the faces, right? Hold on, I think I can like ear point too. If a little bit like Addie does with her antenna. I think I can like, a little bit. Yeah, one of those things. God, it looks, I love it. It's so fun. I've evolved now. Thank you. By the way, let me just clear my throat a little bit. Everybody, this was because of you. I really couldn't have done it without you. We've been streaming now for 9 months. I was a little Sclim in the factory, and now I've fully evolved, and I'm here. And like I said, we got a lot to show off. We got a lot to talk about. This is my starting line. This is just the beginning. You know, I wouldn't even say I'm fully evolved. Now, model-wise, yes, absolutely, right? But I'm a real male VTuber for the first time now, right? That's been my goal up until now, to evolve. And evolve I had. And now, I can get started. Not that I couldn't before, but like, you know, like better. But yes, my name is still Sclimbo. I should clear that up right now. My name is still Sclimbo. Sclimbo. And, yeah, so... Sumerian, huh? Sumerian wolf, huh? By the way, I'm a wolf, not a dog. Let's get that very clear. Okay. I don't want to be hearing any mischief now. Everyone's been calling me Dog Boy for the past long time. Honestly, even before I was Sclimbo. But I'm a wolf. Let's get it straight. Now, you might be asking, why am I a wolf? Well, that's your fault. Entirely. I mean, partially my fault, but I guess I didn't do myself any favors by like sleeping on the floor or running around in the woods or being really food motivated or liking treats a lot or those times I bought dog food accidentally or those times I eat out of trash accidentally or really all those times. Yeah, it was kind of like a given, I guess I would say. Kind of a given. But we got to get moving because, hi, watch along people. For those of you watching along right now, hi. Hey, what's going on? Watch along people, if it wasn't clear, you guys only have to be here for the first hour. And then you can do whatever. Because I'm going to do the debut part in an hour. And then we're just going to be here for the next 8 hours afterwards. I'm going to be streaming until midnight today. We're doing a 9-hour stream. That's been my decision, right? So we're going to do a bunch of stuff afterwards. But let me get through things. Okay, there's a lot. Yes, there's a lot. There's new overlays. There's new BGM. There's quite a few things. But first, let me show you my other pieces of clothing and show you the full model. Because you're going to want to see this. Okay, so I'm going to have to zoom out a little bit for this one. Just a tad. Okay, everybody. So here I am. This is me. This is my traditional form, right? My Sumerian form, you could say. The one I had back in the day. Pretty tall. I do have other outfits, and some of these are a little good. So first thing I can do is I can take it off, right? So this is just like a more casual version, right? Obviously, just, you know, working at the campsite, right? Oh, if you like muscles, just wait. Did you guys really think we were going to get rid of the hog shirt? No, not at all. So we have this, obviously, right? That's my Hyouri off. Then we have a more casual Sclim. And here you go. Hogs. Yeah, you know the hogs are out. We ain't getting rid of that. This is my cozy fit. This is for like late nights, you know, hanging out, that sort of thing. Hogs, hogging out. Well, there's another one. Because how can I omit my favorite outfit, my most natural outfit? Because sometimes, you know, we got to go to the gym, right? There you go. The Hogs tank top retains. Here's the fitness look. Hell yeah. Muscle. Yeah. Oh, also my grippers are out. You saw that a little bit earlier, but yeah, I do have feetsies. Also, I learned last night that I didn't think I could be shirtless, but I can. It's not a toggle, but we accidentally got rid of the shirt layer at one point, and I did in fact have muscles underneath this. It wasn't just nothing, it was abs. And so we were like, ah! And we screamed, and then we hit it again. But there is that possibility also. I didn't know about that. I don't think we asked for that. That's not on the reference sheet. It's just there. So that's cool. I'm bringing it back. That's cool. Yeah, but so these are all my looks. I can do a few other things. Oh yeah, I should show you guys this. This is pretty cool. Oh, first thing though, let me show you this really quick. This is just, you know, my tail's really big, and sometimes we don't want to get in the way, so I can put it down. That's important, right? When we're on gaming screens and stuff like that. I don't want my tail like flitting over like a quarter of the screen. So we have the tail down. Is your arm stuck in position? Yeah, that's my arm position, but you're only mostly going to see the top half. You know what I mean? It's mostly going to be zoomed in because, you know, VTubers, right? So I'm mostly going to be like over here. So you're not really going to see it that much because I'm going to be like here. Yeah, right about here and stuff like that. Yeah, giving people noogies. That is what's up. That is what's up. Boink. There we go. Oh, you know what else I can do? I have this like cool invert thing we figured out yesterday. Check this out. Ready? Hold on. I'm going to activate my inverted lean. And now when I turn, I can do this. Yeah, it's kind of like smoldery, like wow, 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 wow. Rather than follow the model, you can do a little one of these. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Little head tilt. You gotta pet that dog. You can pet that dog, but I don't have a redeem for that yet. Let me do that tomorrow. As you might notice, there really aren't any redeems active right now, and there really aren't any alerts active right now. I might have ran out of time to make them. All right, hear me out. My idea was I was going to come back from Offkai. Great. And then I was going to, all right, Tuesday, I was going to sleep. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I could work on stuff. Well, Tuesday I slept. And then Wednesday I ended up doing all my house chores and laundry and stuff like that, clean the house. And then Thursday I had to stream. And then I went to Draw Steel, went to a D&D game. And then yesterday I started being able to work on things. So I was more busy than I thought. That's okay. We're going to have all the redeems and stuff and alerts ready by Monday when we stream next. I just need tomorrow to do that. But it's okay. All the things that need to be here are here. So yay. And we are going to, don't worry, I'm going to make sure I can retain the Durst hat and stuff like that. That's going to be very important. You know what I mean? So don't worry. We got that rolling too. Let's see. Oh, we should probably do our debut stuff, huh? Because we only have about 30 minutes left before the watch long is going to be done for a lot of people. So I do want to actually do debut slides again. I won't take too long on this because we've already done this and a lot of people know me already. But for anyone new who's coming in, I should say hi and tell you what I'm all about. And we do have a few new... Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. I see some people in chat who are seeing me like this for the first time. Hey, what's up? It's me, Sclimbo. So yeah, okay, we should probably do the debut slides. And I could show another screen. Also, you're gonna be proud of me. I set up Stream Deck, so I don't have to manually click scene transitions anymore. Kind of a big deal, right? That's kind of important. Okay, let's go over here. Let me press a button and see if this works. Do you like that stinger, by the way? Here's the fitness screen. We have a new one. Don't worry, there's something there. It's better than the one we had before, I promise. By the way, that was, for those who are knowers, that was the cropped version of the schedule artwork that we used to tease people. And that's going to be my banner. And that was, in fact, by King Meg Art. Aodo got that one right. Oh, by the way, can I get a special call out really quick? Hey, Duntum. Hey, Duntum. You're probably here, right? You got the model exactly last night. You guessed it exactly to a T. Sometime last night, everyone was theorizing on what the model was going to be, and Duntum's like, it's going to be a Japanese Sumerian dog boy with muscles and with the hog shirt. And I was just like, okay, yeah, man, you got me. You got me, Duntum. I can't believe you guys called the Sumerian too, because that was a long time ago. But yeah, they clocked me. They clocked me. Hey, Roy, what's going on? And hey, Heavenly. Hi, everybody. I'm glad to see you all here. I had a lot of fun at Offkai, and I love you all dearly, and it was cool hanging out with a lot of you. So, no, what does this mean, Heavenly? What does it mean? I need to focus. I need to focus. Right. Okay. Hold on. I need to focus. Focus. I'm focusing. Oh, I forgot to show you something. Wait. I'm going all over the place. Wait, there's one more thing I forgot to show you. Hold on. This is incredibly important, okay? This is maybe my most important thing, more so than the freaky tongue, right? Because obviously we can do this. And we can go, right? But we can also do this. Cheek puff. I forgot to show that. I forgot to show that. Pout. Okay, we got a haul. Let's talk. Let's yap. Let's see what's up. No, what did SVA just post on Twitter? I actually didn't see that. Are they making fun of me? They're probably making fun of me. Oh, by the way, we did release, actually, today, if you guys would like, we have a Sclimbo pick crew now with like thousands of... Oh, thanks for the raid. Hey, what's up, Tony? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. We have a Sclimbo pick crew now with thousands of accessories, so you can make your own Sclimbo. And I would highly recommend doing that. It's very cool. You can hit randomize. We'll look at it later on stream once we're done with the debut and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You should take a look at that. Etu worked really hard on it. All right, let's go through our debut stuff. Bada boom. Hey, see, look, I have a thing now. I'm all professional. I'm all professional and cool and stuff, right? Right? This is how you do these things. Okay, we're going to go through this quick because a lot of you guys do already know me, and this is kind of like the recoming. But for those who don't know what I'm about, I figured it'd be a good idea to reintroduce myself, considering we're re-debuting and stuff like that. So, hi everybody. My name is Sclimbo, self-improvement VTuber from Socks VTubing Agency, real male VTuber, and the only one in SVA. Hell yeah. My birthday is October 5th. So it's actually not too long till my birthday, and we'll definitely do some stuff for that. Definitely do some stuff for that. Languages, I speak English and Neanderhongo. What that is Japanese spoken very poorly. That's why it's like spoken like a Neanderthal. It's like Japanese spoken like a Neanderthal. So I speak Japanese, but in like a way where there's no conjunctions, right? Like at all. So I just kind of like say words. But it works. It works. I've backpacked across the country for a combined 4.5 months. I've been to every prefecture, and I can talk to people. It seems very like ogre-like when I talk to people. So yeah, the answer is, can I speak Japanese? No. Can I understand and speak some Japanese to the point where like I don't really need a translator? Yeah, but it's like really rough. It's really rough. Yeah, you get it, rough. Yeah. Eigo wakari masen. Konnichiwa, mina slimes. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I speak a little bit of Neanderhongo. I'm rusty though. I'm very rusty. I haven't been to Japan in a couple of years. I'm looking to do that. We're going to talk about that later because I got some big plans. My flavor, I'm a high energy yapper. You probably know that already. You probably hear that already. I promise you, on my streams, you will generally never hear more than 5 seconds of silence from me because I go crazy when I'm quiet for more than 5 seconds. I go insane. It's a problem. Yay, it's a problem. But I need to talk all the time or else I go crazy. I go very, very crazy. About me, what do I got that you want, you know? The voices do get loud, Rua. They really do. What do I got? What can I offer you guys? Well, so obviously I can offer a lot of cool stuff, a lot of content, a lot of streams, but I could also offer, I own a gym in real life. That's not a bit. I am a trainer, personal trainer, and a gym owner. Fitness and nutrition is my jam. If you ever need any help with that, come by my streams. Every Thursday, we do a fitness and just chatting stream where I answer everybody's questions, Q&A and stuff like that, and help people with fitness and nutrition. Now, general disclaimer, this is very important. I am not a registered dietitian. That is a regulated term with a 4-year degree, right? And a master's at that, actually. So that is different from what I am. I'm a personal trainer, and I have a certificate to talk about nutrition to a general population. But if you have metabolic disorders, if you have any medical injuries, that would be more in the realm of a physical therapist and a registered dietitian than me. So please take them over me advice-wise. But for general stuff, I got you. And I love to help out. And, I can give my opinion on things. Just don't treat it as like a medical diagnosis, okay? That would be bad. I'm not legally allowed to do that. So don't do that. As for my content and what you can expect from me, it's pretty much what you can expect from me up until this point. We're going to do some changes with 2.0, though, because I've kind of had an epiphany that I realize I'm kind of like a full-time streamer now, so I should lock in more. So you're going to be getting 4 streams per week. 4 to 6 hours per stream. I know we experimented with 8-hour streams. I'm taking Ludwig's advice on that one. I'm going to stream a little bit less, spend more time planning streams. That's going to be a big thing for 2.0. I want to plan more, like Batman with prep time. That's going to be me. Plus collabs, obviously. So collabs on top of that. Let's see. Discord watch-alongs are going to be starting those back up again. We're going to be doing those Friday evenings after stream. So right after stream, we'll do Discord watch-alongs. We will be starting this Friday with Thunderbolt Fantasy Season 2. And actually, if one of the mods could go ahead and link my Discord and chat, that'd be wonderful. It is the same Discord still. I just need to change all the branding and stuff like that. But if you want to join the Discord, I don't ping in Discord. Well, I can't say that. I did at everyone ping once today because it's my 2.0 debut. But we have a special role for pings, so you will not get pinged in my Discord unless you sign up for the role, and then you can join whatever you want without being bothered. So it's a very low ping Discord, right? I want that to be safe so you're not constantly getting pinged and stuff like that. So we're going to be starting Thunderbolt Fantasy Season 2 on Friday. You can expect YouTube shorts from me. I've generally made 1 per day on YouTube. I think I already have about 300 YouTube shorts up on YouTube. I'm going to be trying to keep the 1 per day. We'll see how that goes, because I'm also going to be looking to push towards long form videos. That's going to be one of the big changes for 2.0. I would like to move in the direction where I can do a long form video every single week. That is my goal. It might take time to get there, but that is my goal. So we're going to move towards 1 per week. And it's not going to be anything crazy, right? It's going to be kind of like the stream highlights version of long form videos where I record an intro and it's like a stream segment I pre-planned and executed on stream type stuff, So it's going to be like that. But that's kind of what... Hey, Zen. Who is this? It's me, Zen. It's me. It's me. Hey, Zen. What's up? Hey, you're on stream right now. What are you doing over here? What are you doing? You're streaming right now, Zen. What are you doing over here? Yeah, so, and then regular Twitter use. So you can find me active on every platform. My @ is VTuber Mail. That's not changing. So you can find me at VTuber Mail everywhere. So that's going to be the same. But yeah, I do use Twitter a lot. I use YouTube a ton. We're actually multi-streaming on YouTube right now. Hi, YouTube side. Hi. Unfortunately, my joint chat has broken because chat was moving so fast. So I can't see YouTube side right now, but it's live. I know it is. In fact, let me look over there really quick. How's it going? Oh, hi, what's up, everybody? Whoa, hold on, wait, I missed things over there. Thank you for the memberships on the YouTube side, everybody. Thank you, hi. I'm sorry, my thing broke, I couldn't see that. But hi, YouTube side, hi. Okay, keep moving. We have 20 minutes left before the watch along's over. I gotta get through everything because we have a lot to show off, including some new stuff. Okay, so this is me, basically. This is what I'm about. This is my thing. Also, I like Pokemon a lot, but we'll talk about that. But yeah, I'm a gym trainer, nutrition guy. I can help you out with that stuff. I am, that is my expertise. That's my career. I ran a gym. I've trained individually, probably about 60 people at this point, over quite a few years. So I've been training for and owning my gym since about 2021, so 5 years. 5 years, basically. And I've been doing fitness myself since 2013. So a real gym leader, you could say. And yeah, we will be talking about that more because with 2.0, I'm also offering something else, which I wanted to wait. I wanted to like have some credibility first, right? Before I did this, but we are going to open up virtual personal training. It's going to be one-on-one. And that will be a limited slot thing that we're going to talk about just a little bit later in the slides. Let's keep moving. Okay, so this is just this is like my schedule, sort of. I just wanted to put a quick look in here on what a normal Sclimbo schedule looks like. We have a golden Kappa train? What the hell is that? Oh, thanks. Thanks. But this is what a schedule generally will look like going forward. This is not an exact schedule. This is kind of going to be next week's schedule, but this is what you look at, right? Pokemon on Mondays, Tuesdays are variety games, Thursdays are fitness, just chatting and react stuff. So if you have fitness videos, you know, I'll react to those as a professional, or really anything going on and stuff like that. And then Friday, we will have another stream, which is kind of going to be like segmented stuff, right? It's going to be like pre-planned sort of segmented type stuff, and maybe some other variety games. And then we'll have the Discord watch-alongs afterwards. And then when we have collabs of, oh, thank you for all the things. Oh. When we have collabs and stuff, those will also be on top of all of this. But this is like a normal schedule. And my start time is staying the same. So just want to put it out there, everybody. We did start 3 hours later than I will usually start. But I start at 12 p.m. EST. That's Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time because we're in Daylight Savings Time. But 12 p.m. 12 p.m. My normal start time, if you've seen my streams before, it stays the same, and the days are staying the same. So if you're here and you like what you see and you're excited to see more, stop by. I'd love to see you and help you out and stuff like that, and have good yaps, because my favorite thing is talking with chat. Obviously, it's a little fast right now, but I like it a lot. It's my favorite part. My favorite part. All right, next up, what do we got? Okay, reference sheet. Yeah, we have one now. And let's talk about my new mom and dad. My new mom and dad. So, amazing work here, as you can see. I'm actually blown away by how good the model is. I couldn't have possibly expected something like this. So, obviously, model designer and model artist is going to be you, Arima. And you can see the Twitter @ right there. Please go follow. I actually believe I'm siblings with Malfi, because I believe Malfi also had the artwork done by you. So, I believe, yeah, Malfi and I are siblings and siblings now. Genmates and siblings, artist-wise. And as for the Live 2D rigger, we have Curiosity. I believe that's how you pronounce it. Might be Cairo City. One of those. But they did an incredible job with the rigging, as you can see. Hyper responsive, hyper bouncy and stuff like that. And I do have some siblings there as well. I do have some siblings on that side as well. But I'll let them reveal themselves. But yeah, incredible job. And you have the full reference sheet. I will post this on Twitter, so everybody has it. But also, I will show you, somebody separately did cut the art. I have that in a separate credit screen at the end, because we did have somebody also cut the art, do the actual cutting of the art separately. So we have somebody else to credit there as well. But yeah, reference sheet, and that's me. That's Sclimbo 2.0. Sclimbo 2.0. Who else we got? We got Sclimbo. Oh, you can see some of my new emotes here. We haven't uploaded them yet. That's the thing. You got to give me a little bit of time, because I couldn't spoil anybody, obviously, right? So all of my branding needs to be updated tomorrow. I need to update all my alerts, all my emotes, all of my headers, my profile pictures. I have the art. I just can't. I couldn't do it yet. So I have to wait till afterwards. But yeah, all right. Let's talk about likes, dislikes, all that stuff. Sclimbo. I'll go real fast, rapid fire. I'm very food motivated. So as a lot of you know, I really like food. So much. It's all I think about. Like, when I'm eating lunch, I think about dinner. When I'm eating dinner, I'm like, what's for breakfast tomorrow? Very food motivated. I've been known at my strongest one day when I was younger. I ate 12,000 calories in a day. So, as you can imagine, I believe, and I've been saying this for the last few weeks, I will have no problem handling the McCrelly. And in fact, we'll be doing the McCrelly live on stream in just a few hours. I've saved it for now. I have a hand cam ready right over here. We are going to be attempting the McCrelly. Now, not just a normal McCrelly. I've decided to add layers on top of this one, because I'm going to tell you a little fact. And this might be, if I fail, this is my John, okay? This is my out if I fail. But not only are we going to do a McCrelly in a few hours, I have already eaten 3 meals today. So, yeah. I will show you that I'm far beyond a McCrelly. And that shit ain't nothing to me, man. That shit ain't nothing to me, man. Believe in me? You should believe in me. I'm going to win that bet. I'm going to win that bet. It's easy. I have, one of my friends is bringing me a McCrelly later. So we're going to be ready for that. It's gonna be good. We'll watch ghost videos while we eat it. I'm gonna put 30 minutes on the timer though. I think that's reasonable. Okay. I love touching grass. I really like being out in nature. I can't go very long without being in the woods. I try to run around in the woods every single day. So there's some woods nearby me, and I'll go out every morning very, very early, usually around dawn, and sprint around in the woods a bunch like that. That's real. That's not a bit. I know it's a very wolf-like thing, but I do that, and I need to do that. I go crazy if I stay inside for too long. But I like being isolated in the woods. I like isolated nature, like forest bathing type stuff, you know? Like forest bathing and forest meditation. I listen to new age music while I walk around and stuff. It's really nice. It's really nice. So, yeah, you can find me in the forest very often. Love the forest. I love Pokemon Nuzlocking. That's like my favorite thing ever. You will always see me Nuzlocking. Like every single Monday. Practically. Pokemon is just Monday. Every Monday is going to be Pokemon. It always has been. It always will be. I love Pokemon. I love Nuzlocking so much. We have actually been doing a challenge. Level 13 Golden Kappa. Holy hell. We've been doing a challenge recently since I debuted, which I call the Region Quest Nuzlocke, that we've been doing every Monday. And what it is it's a hardcore Nuzlocke through every region of Pokemon back to back, 1 game per region. And if we lose, we go all the way back to the beginning in Kanto. We're on attempt number 3. We're on a PR right now. We will be continuing that on Monday as usual. We're in Kalos right now. So get excited for that. We're going to hit it. Attempt 3 is the one. And then once we're done with the region quest, we're going to do a lot of ROM hacks and fan games and stuff like that, and keep doing a lot of Nuzlocking because I really love it. But I love Pokemon, so we're going to be doing a lot of that. Fitness and nutrition, like I said before, I run a gym. It's a hyperfixation of mine. So yeah, I love keeping up to date on nutrition studies on PubMed, fitness studies on PubMed, keeping up to date on the newest information, digesting new science, all that stuff. So very, very fun, big hyperfixation of mine. Another thing, I really like minimalism. I don't like owning a lot. I try and keep my expenses as low as possible so that I can do this. I'm kind of full-time as a content creator now. So I keep my expenses very low. I don't like own a lot of trinkets and stuff like that. I like not having much. I feel my best when I know people will make the joke about like, ooh, own nothing, right? But listen, I like traveling lightly. Like when I go backpacking, I'll carry just one backpack and have all my like life in that pack. And it feels good to be able to be mobile, to have all your stuff with you and be able to jump around. Yeah, dog stoicism. It feels really good to be able to like, I don't know, enjoy. It's almost like there's like philosophy there, right? It's like to enjoy less. So you're like satisfied with less, I guess I would say. Not in like a sad way, but like it makes everything really exciting because, all right, hear this, right? If you're very minimalist, everything becomes an adventure. Because like if you mostly like make your own food, even going to Subway is like, wow, we're going to Subway. So I really like that aspect of it. It's a very fun aspect, but I really like minimalism. So I have like a lot of trinkets and stuff like that. I like living free. It's a very hard one to pin down. I really like freedom. I like being able to wake up and go for a walk at 10 a.m. if I want to. It's why I never did well in traditional jobs and stuff like that. I've kind of always been doing my own thing. You know, I'm a wild spirit. I'm a free spirit, I guess I would say. I like roaming around and traveling and adventuring and get myself into adventures and troubles and stuff like that. So living free, definitely. Also, big fan of whimsy. I really like whimsy. I like high energy stuff. I like hammy stuff like Zoolander, Revenge of the Sith, all that type of stuff. I really like whimsical stuff and really hammy stuff. So I like being jumpy and happy all the time. That's what it's all about, really. Dislikes. I hate vegetables. They're yucky. Listen, they're really good for you. You should eat them. Okay? As an expert, you should eat them. Please eat your veggies. They're incredible for you. I think they're fucking yucky. Sorry. They're just yucky. What am I supposed to do about that? Am I going to make my life worse by eating yucky food? Icky, yucky food? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I do supplement. Don't worry. I supplement a bunch of things. So all my levels of stuff are good, but I don't like vegetables. They scare me. I don't like the beach. As much as I like being outside, I like hate the sun in a way. I like some sunlight, but like direct sunlight and like, I don't know, it's like all hot out and you can't get away from it. And it's like beating down on you. I don't know, the beach. I think I had a lot of like, not beach trauma, but I got bored by the beach. I was one of those kids who like, you'd go on vacation and the vacation would be sit on the beach for a week. And I was just like miserable the whole time. I do not like the beach. I'm a mountains guy, you know, beach versus mountains. I'd much rather be in the mountains. So I love the mountains. No beach. Puzzles. I'm very dumb on stream. A lot of you know this. I lose a lot of IQ points when I'm live. So many IQ points when I'm live. I cannot think properly. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just kind of saying words. It's like train of thought. I can't solve a puzzle for the life of me when I'm live. I can't even do some of the Pokemon puzzles properly. I'm like really pathetic, like very pathetic. So I don't like puzzles because they make me go, they make me sad. They make me sad. I don't like uncleanliness. I'm a very clean person, despite being like outside a lot and stuff like that. I'm very clean. I shower twice a day. I like clean my whole house and stuff like that. Keep everything very tidy and clean. I don't like grime. I don't like dirt. I don't like getting dirty that much. I don't mind it if I like can clean afterwards. But like as a small Sclim, when my when my aunt would paint my hands for finger painting, I would cry because I was like, my hands are dirty. So I do not like being dirty. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm very, very clean coded, very domestic, very domestic. And I really don't like not sleeping well. And I'm sure nobody likes not sleeping well, but I'm kind of a princess with it. I'm kind of a real princess with sleep, where like if I don't get 8 hours every night or like 7 hours every night, I feel like so bad. I get lazy and whiny. I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to get up. I get really lazy and whiny if I don't sleep well. Thank you for the golden cap at level 14, by the way. 162 gift subs. Guys, thank you. I can eat all the beans and rice I want. Yeah, so that's likes and dislikes. Let's keep going because we don't have too much time here on the watch along left. Let's see. Let's see here. Next up. Right. Okay. Goals. Let's talk about goals with 2.0 now. So obviously you see my art hashtag, male VTuber art, that stays the same. Sclips for clips hashtag also stays the same. My goals, and there's quite a few here, and they're in no particular order. There's a lot of things I want to do. First up, get better at events. I think that one thing I'm really missing right now is organizing a lot of stuff myself. I've mostly been joining things. Where it's like, you know, people will offer, you know, a collab or something like that or an event. I'll be like, hell yeah, I'll join. I want to do them myself though. You know, like I feel bad just accepting everybody's and not doing anything myself. So I want to get better at organizing collabs and events. That's one really big thing, you know. I got it, because you like, there's a special power in VTubing. Like those of us who organize events, you are powerful. You are powerful. People like that, right? That's good, because not a lot of people do that. So it's a good skill to have. And speaking of skills, number 2, I just want to gain more skills in general. You know, like I love VTubing so much. I've been a fan since 2016 with Kizuna Eye, the very end of 2016. Like from the very start of VTubing, I've been around. And so I want to gain a lot of VTuber skills, all of them, right? I want to get better at video editing. I want to get better at singing. I want to do a lot of that. Maybe get vocal training someday so I can sing better, because I've done some singing in the past, but like, you know, I don't think I'm very good. So I want to get training on that. I just want to acquire all the skills like a VTuber has, you know what I mean? Like get better at art, kind of that stuff. I want to skills up is the way to put it in this next like year or so. I just want to get good at stuff, especially editing. That's like a really big one. But yeah, skilling up is just a big general one, you know? You gotta solve my puzzles 3? No, I don't want to solve them. They sound hard. Number 3, adventure VTuber. Okay, this is a dream I have. This is like the one big dream I have left, because my last dream when I debuted as Sclimbo was to go full-time, and I managed to do that. So, you know, it's pretty tight, but I am a full-time content creator right now, and I think the next step for me is taking that to the next level. So, one thing I've been promising a lot, adventure streams. Well, yeah, Adventure Ascension, that's different. But wear your glasses, we'll get them. Don't worry. But what I mean by adventure VTuber is I want to do a lot of travel content, and I want to do IRL content, but not showing me. So I want to do body cam IRL content is what I want to do. So like, you know, there's like a chest rig basically, right? And we're like hiking in mountains in different countries and stuff like that. And I'm taking you along with me with like a portable stream setup. We're going to Skinwalker Ranch. We're hunting cryptids in Appalachia. We're doing that sort of thing. The thing is, I have a mobile setup, and I really like traveling. I want to get to a point, and this is my like last goal in mind for VTubing right now. I want to get to a point where I can self-sustain traveling and making content constantly. And not even, I don't think it even takes a lot. Also, HR, thanks for the raid. Hey, HR, I don't think it even takes a lot Like, I live very frugally. I can do cheap Airbnbs. I can sleep at campsites. I have a mobile setup. I'm actually streaming off a laptop right now. I have my portable mics. I just need the internet connection, and then we're good to go. But one big thing I really want to do is move into IRL stuff and not give up my current content. So my idea would be more or less like, you know, you're traveling around in a van or something like that, and you're doing your normal streams, you're doing my normal streams, and then maybe on Fridays we'd go out in the woods and do IRL streams like hiking mountains or travel to different countries and stuff like that, right? That's what I want to do. That's my big plan in the future. I want to combine fitness and adventure, real adventure, and that sort of stuff. So I feel so good when I'm traveling, and like, even if it's grimy, right? Even if I'm walking miles through like the middle of nowhere, the Iyo Valley in Japan, I love it. Yeah, walkies. I love it so much. And then number 5, I just want to be more comfortable being live. That's something I'm really like envious of in a positive way with a lot of streamer friends of mine who are just really good at being live for a super long time, and they don't think too hard about it, and they make good stuff, and they just they relax when they're on stream. And I haven't gotten there quite yet. I'm still trying to like relax a little bit and let myself relax when I'm on stream. So that's one big thing I want to do now, is just get more comfortable with it. You know, this is really just my life now, so I want to get more comfortable for sure. Okay, credit list, but we're not done. We got a couple more slides after this really quick before the watch along part is over. You'll see all of these on Monday and tomorrow as we rebrand, but all the emotes were done by Akoban art. It was very, very good. And this is a beautiful one right here. The cutting of my model was done by Shirai Rai. That is the cutting, not the art, but the cutting of the art basically for the model was done by Shirai. The starting soon screen, which you haven't seen yet, but I'll show you right after this, was done by Riku Muro, who did the art, and Jusagi, who did the animation. So it is an animated starting soon screen. Very cool. Hey, Osner, what's up? The overlays and the panels that you see here and the panels you'll see on Twitch later were done by Akeno Errata Studios. That's going on over there. The stinger and banner that you saw as we transition is done by King Meg, of course. Our wonderful King Meg of SVA. And then the BGM is kind of a treat. And I do recommend this to everyone. I'm going to tell you a secret. Come on, come closer. Do you see how it says Nihon Falcom Corporation there for BGM? So you guys know Dova syndrome, right? What a lot of VTubers use for like music. Can I tell you a secret? Did you know that Falcom has a free music use policy for all of their music, and all you have to do is credit them? They let you use it for anything as long as you credit them. And as long as it's not, the music isn't gated behind money. Those are the 2 caveats. Because of this, I know I've told you 7 times, Dunton, but everybody needs to hear this, because this is a tool for VTubers. Listen, Nihon Falcom Corporation has been around since the 80s making video games. They're incredible. They have my favorite series of all time, maybe, in Trails. I love Pokemon. I like the Trail series maybe more. They make Yeast, they make Trails, they make Zwei, they make a bunch of stuff. They make a lot of things. They've been making music. They have a full orchestra. Please check their stuff out, because it's incredible, and it's what I'm using for like all my BGMs. So that's credit to them. Credit to them. All right, let's keep going. A couple of other things before we finish up. Let's talk about merch. Let's talk about 2.0 merch real quick. Like, so let me, a slight delay. There will be merch. We are looking at doing, I think I can say this, the Hog shirt will be merch. So we will have the Hogs tank top available for merch. We will have an acrylic standee of the new model, and we will have a print available. And they should be, I don't want to give an exact date, but it's not that long. We're a little delayed, but probably in the next few weeks. So we're probably looking under a month until that stuff comes out. So I know right here would be the time to have it, but we unfortunately don't have it available yet. So just please wait, and we will have it ready in just a few weeks. But I'm personally very excited for the tank top, because I'm going to exclusively wear this tank top from now on. We got the Hogs tank top. You know what it is. Very, very excited for that. So yeah, just please wait a little longer. Please wait a little longer, everybody. Please. Will this shirt be available in tall sizes? I think we're going to have a good availability on that. I'm not 100%. Hey, what's up, Dusko? Whose dog is this? Is me. Also, shout out to Dusko for making some awesome art at Offkai of Sklim, of me. That's why I kept telling everybody you should probably buy all the 1.0 merch now, because I'm changing. Okay, one more slide. Let's talk really quickly about virtual training. I'm not going to take too much of your time on this, guys, but this is available now. So this is going to be hell, because this is kind of a first come, first serve thing. But I am going to be offering, alongside 2.0, one-on-one virtual personal training. This is going to help me continue my training job because I was running a gym before I went full-time with content creation. So this is going to be virtual. This is not going to be in person, obviously, because I'm a VTuber. But what this will be is this is not one size fits all. This is not group classes. This is one-on-one. So how it will work is there will be an intake done through Discord VC where I will get all of your info. I will get all your goals, all those things, and I will stretch you out a full routine, personalized, and I will give you an example of a meal plan, not a prescription for a meal plan. That's different. Only dietitians can do that. I'm going to give you an example of a meal plan that could be good, right? And that sort of thing. Now, what that's also going to include is progression on those things. So we'll have weekly check-ins where I check your form. You can send me form videos if you'd like, or just talk to me about them. You can send me any updates on how your lifts went. We'll progress those week by week. We'll fix food as we need to. But it's basically just having a virtual personal trainer ready in your pocket at all times. I'll be available to answer questions whenever. So if you DM me, I'll make it a priority to answer that question, fitness-wise, nutrition-wise, so you won't have to wait till Thursday. And especially if it's very personalized stuff, right? Limited spots available because I only have so much time. So we're probably only going to start with like 10 slots of this, and some are already taken by friends. So good luck, everybody. If you are interested, I will say it's going to be a monthly thing, and it's going to be monthly, probably $150. So it's going to be $150 per month. But that's going to include like basically forever access to me and stuff like that. And my goal, by the way, oh, hi, Candace. Thank you. My goal, by the way, just to clarify this, is my goal is not to keep you forever. So as a personal trainer, my goal is to train you, give you the information you need to go on without me, and then I'm going to rotate, basically. So you can stay with me as long as you like, but the primary goal, I think any good personal trainer should look this way, is to teach you guys what you need to know so you can go and do it on yourselves, and so you only need me for a few months. Or like a couple months or something like that. And then once you feel comfortable, you can move on, right? I'm not going to make it complicated. I'm going to teach you everything you need to know to go out on your own. So if you don't get into those first few slots, don't worry. There will be more available as we rotate people out. And I will let you know on streams and on Twitter and stuff like that when that's available. But we got 10 slots open right now. I didn't make a submission for him. Just DM me. Just DM me if you're interested. I'll just take the first people I'll take the first people that get the DMs in, and then I'll tell everyone else, like I'll individually DM you guys, like hey, you know, we don't have slots open right now, but wait for next month. I'm gonna say, Sclim, what? Just DM me. I know DMs are about to explode. I'm sorry. I was busy. I didn't make a submission for him. Well, because I'm gonna respond to everybody individually. I'm gonna respond to everyone individually and say either like you're in, or let's talk, or I'm gonna say like sorry, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. But yeah. But hey, listen, if you don't get in, because there's only a few slots available, because I have limited time, obviously, I'm full-time VTubing, you still can come to streams on Thursday. I still answer fitness questions there. You can ask me anything. This is just for people who want a more one-on-one personalized touch with all their information, stuff like that, you know? So all to say, and obviously it's very private. I'm not, you know, I am a professional. This is all very private. Any information you share with me will not be shared, on my honor. I've been doing this for years. I've trained 60 people. This is my job. So no worries there. And with that, look at that. Exactly 4 p.m. I'm pretty good, huh? Not bad at all. I didn't plan that out time-wise at all. We just ball. So those of you who have been doing the watch-along, a little bit of a professional here. You are free. Watch along, people. Thank you so much for doing a watch along today. We are going to keep streaming for quite a while. We're not messing around. I'm streaming for another... Wait, how many hours? 8 hours. I'm going to go to midnight. I'm going to go till midnight EST. So we're going to be playing games. We're going to be talking. We're going to be having chats. You know, as things settle down a little bit, we'll start talking and stuff like that. We're going to open up marshmallows for questions. We're going to eat the McCrelly later. We're going to do a lot of stuff. I have many things planned. I also have a Pokemon game planned for us, a very special one I've been saving, which is, has anyone ever heard of the ROM hack Florkmon? I've been saving it. It is a full Flork overhaul of Pokemon Blue. And we're going to be nuzlocking it on stream. So, hey, we're an SVA. Why not, right? That's right. We got Florkmon. We got Florkmon ready. Also, maybe we play a little bit of Emerald Rogue as a treat. For those who don't know about Emerald Rogue, it's my favorite game, like, ever. It's a roguelike ROM hack of Emerald, and it's so fun. Wonderland, thank you for the raids. And Sin, welcome for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, raiders. I think it's watch along people raiding in, but hi, everybody. Hi. So yeah, watch along people. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching along for your little Sklims evolution. I will see you around in VTubing, but we're going to keep on going, baby. Scab raid, welcome in as well. We're going to keep on going now. This is just the beginning. We ain't done. Of course, you're free to leave. I'm not going to keep you here or anything. I just, it'd mean a lot if you stuck around as we talked more and had a lot of fun and played games and ate the McCrelly. I mean, you guys want to see me eat the McCrelly, right? You want to see that? You want to see the McCrelly? You want to see other things? We could talk. We can answer questions. We can do so much. It just Hey Trashy, thank you for the raid as well. We could do so much. Also, I need to find a way to thank everyone for those bits and subs and gifted subs. There are quite a bit of them. Grimguard, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna have to individually thank everyone at some point. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. So yeah, we're gonna eat the McCrelly in, I think, about 3 hours. Is McCrelly on debut is so brave. Hey Ari, what's going on? I can do it. I will tell you again, I've already had 3 meals today, but I'm very confident. Listen, I need to tell you guys something. I'm not messing around here when it comes to the McCrelly. I exist in a realm far beyond the McCrelly in my new form. I want you to understand that a McCrelly is roughly 3,400 calories. At my strongest, I've eaten 12,000 calories in a day. And I used to have a meal at Outback when I was younger that would have regularly, that was 6,600 calories. A McCrelly is nothing. That is what I would call a treat meal. That is a cheat meal. Of course, I don't eat like that anymore because I'm a fitness guy now. But I didn't used to be. So I used to be one of those very strong and powerful individuals who memorized every fast food menu. And yeah, I did grow up. I'm a little embarrassed about this, but there was a point in time where I exclusively ate fast food growing up. It was kind of bad. My mom decided that she was just going to give me money for food instead of cooking past a certain point. Because and credit to her, I love my mom. I have a good relationship with my family. But my mom was very busy. She was. I actually was raised by my mom and my aunt. I know my dad. My dad's cool. My parents never married though. So I was raised by my mom and my aunt, and at some point my aunt stopped living with us and my mom was solo working full time and raising me, right? So I convinced her when I was 12, I was like, hey, what if you just gave me money for food and I bought food myself? And she was like, okay, cool. And yeah, from there it became Taco Bell forever. Hera, thank you for the raid. Squidorable, thank you for the raid. Gummy, thank you for the raid. And Millie, thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Socks Agency. I imagine you're coming in from the watch along. Thank you so much, everybody. Big love. Thank you for doing it. I know a watch along is a big ask, but I really appreciate it, you guys. I really appreciate it. I feel like it's a big ask, though. I really do. But all to say, I think the McCrelly ain't nothing. Because let's talk about it realistically. Okay, what is a McCrelly? Dankachi, thank you for the raid. What is a McCrelly? A McCrelly is 20-piece McNugget. That's a snack. A double quarter pounder with cheese. That's okay, all right. Shibi, hey, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, Shibi. Or was it Shibari today? Was it? I know there was another tease I saw. There seemed to be a guy. There seemed to be a creature going on. A Shibari rope tie. Now who's that? But hey, Shibi, welcome in. Yeah, so hear me out, right? Okay, yeah, it's a 20-piece nugget, and it's a double quarter pounder with cheese, and then 2 cookies. The rest are liquids. That's okay. There's a large fry too. It's easy. It's not that hard. I regularly can kill that. One of my favorite meals I'll do as a treat for dinner is I'll go get a footlong from Subway, and then I'll go get an entire bag of popcorn. Not like a pop microwave bag, like the big bag from the store that you get in a package. I'll have all of that, and I'll have one of those giant Reese's eggs that are like the footballs, the Reese's footballs, the half a pound ones. So I'll do that regularly for dinner on a cheat day. Hey XO, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. So all to say, I think I can handle a McCrelly, even if I already have 3 meals in me. Maybe I'm being bold. We'll find out. But I think I can do it. I really think I can do it. I think I got this. I think I got this on lock. What about the 18-minute time limit? I am a little bit in disbelief of the 18-minute time limit. Here's the problem. I am going to cheat, and this might be a cheat. I'm going to give myself 30 minutes, and I'll tell you exactly why. Ooh, well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'll tell you exactly why I'm giving myself 30 minutes. One, because apparently Crelly said that she eats some of it on the way home. So, okay, that's not fair. That you need to add some time on for that. Because what she said was apparently it's like an 18 to 23 minute video and some food on the way home from getting the McCrelly. Okay, so we got to include some time for that, right? Got to include the car ride. Other reason I'm giving myself 30 minutes. I do want to enjoy it. I do want to enjoy it. I don't get to eat like this often. I'm doing this because it's a special event. You know, as a gym person, I'm very careful about my calories. I track my calories every single day. I'm very strict with my calories and stuff like that. Cinnamon, Prideful, and Flory, thank you for the raids. So, this is one of the few times coming off Kai where I'm not going to count calories and I'm going to eat a lot over where I should. That being the case, I'm going to enjoy it. Because, frankly, the things in a McCrelly are foods I enjoy. Like, I like McDonald's nuggets. I like double quarter pounders with cheese. I like chocolate shakes. So, like, I'm not gonna screw myself. I'm not gonna have a bad time. Like, if I'm gonna gain a pound, right, I might as well have a good time. So that's my thought process. It's a big yummy snack. So that's why I'm giving myself 30 minutes. I think that's reasonable. But it's okay. We'll watch Scary Comp. We'll watch Scary Comp or like some other stuff, and I'll commentate as I eat. Yeah, it's like snack time. It's like snack time. You know? It's gonna be good. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. And if I can't do it, I have John's. That's the thing. That's the best part, right? The best part about all this is if I can't pull off the McCrelly, I have so many Johns I can pull. I can be like, oh, well, I just started getting sick actually, because I have a little bit, I just started coughing before stream, so I've cron crud, right? And I can be like, oh, well, I already had 3 meals today, so I have John's. I have outs. I have fighting game outs if I fail, but I won't. But if I do, I have outs, right? Hedging your bets. That's my parlay. So I'm not pussying out. No, I'm just saying I have outs. I have outs. Yes, Johns. Yes, Johns. Okay, yeah. So that's the debut slide and stuff like that. Let's go back to regular just chatting. So I can see you guys. Hi, we're back in a more personal setting. Low-key looking at McCrelly. It doesn't seem that bad. I know. That's what I'm saying, Rhea. That's what I'm saying. McCrelly's kind of chill. It's kind of chill, honestly. I know there's no sauce. Now, this might be sacrilege. I don't think that's that big of a deal. So, hear me out. Stick out my tongue. You wanna see something? Okay. It wags, too. I'm declaring my outs, only to make them known. So here's the thing. Sauces are good. Don't get me wrong. I do like ketchup and mustard on burger. I do like dipping sauces with McNuggets. I don't think I'm going to be in trouble if I don't have them. Because honestly, when I eat McDonald's nuggets anyway, or really any nuggets, I always take a few raw. You know, you got to get like the whole spread. So you got to take some raw. You got to take some with ketchup, some with sweet and sour. You got to get the full spread. So I take it a little bit raw. You know, I take it raw sometimes. But I think that's going to make 20 okay. I think it's going to make 20 okay, is what I'm saying. All to say. Phrasing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, all right? Wait, hold on. I feel like my tracking just changed, but I think it's good. I think it's good. Thank you for I love that icon. Thank you for funding new shoes for me on Throne. I see that Throne notification. I really appreciate that. I did buy the new shoes already, but that means now I don't go into debt getting the shoes. Thank you. I wish I could show you what my old shoes looked like. So I buy Hoka's, right? Because I buy running shoes because I run in the woods a lot. And they're getting really expensive. They're getting really expensive. New Hoka's are like $170. It's kind of bad. But my last ones were so worn because I had them for a year and you're supposed to replace them every like 5 or 6 months if you're running a lot. And I had them for a year and they were at the point where the bottom of the shoe was so worn through that if I was in a puddle, it would soak into my socks and I could almost press my foot. Like, it was just entirely gone. But it was funny because when they looked at it, when I was getting the new ones, they were like, well, your gait is pretty even because there's a clear line directly through the shoe that shows where it's worn away. So But I got new ones right before off, Kai. So thank you, because that helps me refund that purchase, or not refund, fund that purchase, right? So now that is thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hold on, let's see. Who did that? Anonymous gifter. Anonymous gift. Huh? That's what you're up to? You're being all anonymous and stuff? Mysterious. Very mysterious of you. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I always give personalized thank you videos to everyone who gets me something on Throne. I think I only have energy drinks on Throne right now. But I will send you a video after probably tomorrow. So thank you so much for that. Anonymous gifter. Thank you. Wet socks, wear plastic bags. You know, I've thought about it. There were times where I considered it. So thank you. Shoes, very important. Shoes, very important. So teehee. It's such a cool bit. Yeah, well, you know, it's nice, right? It's like if somebody gets you a little gift on Throne, you send them a little video saying thank you, a little personalized secret video that hopefully they don't post on Twitter. I don't say anything weird, I promise. I just say thank you and usually say what I'm using the thing for. Because usually it's like food. Usually it's food. It's like Brickin or something like that. Hey, by the way, do you guys know about Brickin? Do you guys know about Brickin? You should check out Brickin if you haven't. It's a brick of ground chicken and it's optimal protein. You should have that. You should have that. Brickin. Need that. What's Brickin? Well, I'm glad you asked. Okay, so there should be a command. Yeah, there it is. Okay, if you look at that SVA wiki link that says Brickin, you can follow that. That's Brickin. That's my special creation for protein. And we have math. We have Brickin math, where we can compare Brickin against another food source as a standard unit to check if the protein's optimal or not, price to efficiency wise. So that's what Brickin is. That's what Brickin is. You made Brickurky? Brickurky's good too. It's actually like the same exact macros. Like both Brickin and Brickurky at like 73 lean are like 160 calories per 4 ounces, which you probably heard in the lore video. That was that was a Brickin bit. So I am a real boy. I'm a real boy. Yeah, it's like so cool. Oh my god. I'm so happy to have this. Things are gonna be so much more fun now because I can emote, right? So like you guys can see now how like active I actually am facially. That like the model before couldn't really track. So I'm like, I'm like bouncing around and stuff like that. You know, it's cool. I still need to work on a little bit of mouth shape stuff, but it's like mostly getting there. So. But I'm glad everybody likes it because I like it a lot. Can you bark now? I don't know if I should. I don't know if that's like if I want to start that, right? Because that's like you can't come back from that, right? And we should be clear. This is not a furry. This is a kimono mimi, right? Just ears and tail, not a furry. So I don't know if I want to start any trends to bark or a woo or anything like that. You know? I think you guys are gonna listen. I'm a little feral. I think you guys might have to I don't know, maybe further down the line. We'll see. We will see. No, you see, I always say I'm an ally to furries, though. They hold up our tech infrastructure. They're very important for national security in the United States. I know. There were furry divisions of the Air Force I'm aware of. So listen, I'm an ally, right? They are important. They're an important national resource. But I am not one myself. But I am an ally. They do run everything. They really do. I remember one time, I've told this story a bunch before. One time back in the Sclim factory, I was trying to learn 3D tracking. And I was trying to learn like how to track properly and calibrate properly, right? And I had to go to this calibration meetup in VR chat because, you know, that's where the experts are. And it was a really funny picture of me and 30 furries. And it looked like yo, he's invited to the party type thing where I'm just like, hi. And there's like 34 furries behind me. But they are the masters, right? It's like Dances with Wolves, but actually Dances with Wolves. I went and learned from them, you know, because they're the experts. I learned their ways. So yeah, the furry cookout. So yeah, bro thinks he's part of the team. I was just hiding in the corner like, yeah, now I'm the wolf. Dances as wolves. That's true. That's so true, actually. There are a lot of VR chat dancers. They're really nice, actually. They're really nice. They're really good at it, too. Their tracking gets really crazy when you get like what are they called? The Wait, what are they called? The good trackers. I know there's a lot of them now, but like the ones that are like really flowy, and you Vive trackers. You put like 6 Vive trackers on you, like that thing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's some hardcore stuff right there. Yeah, Vive trackers. The Vive trackers. Yeah, those are pretty rad. Those are pretty rad. You know, I think in the future we'll have 3D. I definitely do have a thing where it's like, I'm going to be around for a while. This is just the beginning. So if I can talk like really like like vulnerably for a little bit. I like doing this sometimes. I like having a deep conversation. I kind of see this as the very beginning for me. I know I've been around for a bit, right? I debuted 9 months ago, roughly, on November 8th with SVA, and I was in the VTuber factory for about a year before that, and I've done other things for longer than that, right? But, like, I don't know, I kind of feel like this is my starting line, you know? Because all of that was in pursuit of getting here. All of that was in pursuit of getting to this point where I evolved, and I'm real, and I finally achieved my goal of being a male VTuber, like a true male VTuber, right? And, like, yeah, 9 months like pregnancy. Exactly like that. You got it, Eldra. So like, I feel like this is the starting line. You know, I feel like it's just this is where it begins, right? Everything else was practice. This is the real deal, you know? I'm full time now. It's time to lock in. It's time to really embrace doing this sort of thing. So, yeah, that's kind of how I think about it. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And I'm here. I'm going to be here for a long time, all to say. So the reason I say that is I'm going to be here for a very, very long time. And you'll have to kill me. You'll have to kill me to get rid of me. I'm going to be so honest. I love this. This is my favorite thing ever. I love VTubing. I love VTubing. I love VTubing. So you'll have to kill me to get rid of me. And I do think that next thing probably is like, you know, I talked about doing IRL stuff. It'd be nice also to get 3D in the future so that I can do like group workouts and like make a virtual gym or something like that. That could be a really cool thing, but that's like far in the future. There's things I want to tackle first before we get there. But that's definitely going to be further in the future, somewhere down the line. But first things first is IRL. That's my focus right now. Really, the only thing stopping me is I need to kind of get my money up a little bit before I do that, because I didn't know this, but did you guys know that the way that IRL streamers do IRL content is they have a backpack that bonds together many different mobile networks. It's not just Starlink. They have like the top 3 carriers, unlimited data plans, piggying off each other, and also Starlink. And it costs like $700 a month. So I didn't know that. I thought it was just going to be like, hey, just get Starlink and rock. So it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit. I have the idea. I know how to do it, but we got to get the money up a little bit first. But that's one of the reasons why I'm opening up virtual training, right? Is I'm offering more so that we can get there, because I do want to get there, right? The roaming data plan. Stick to playing video games at home? Well, we do a lot of that too. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of stuff still. That's what Thursdays and half of Friday is going to be for. Or wait, Tuesday and half of Friday and some of Thursday and Monday, but that's Pokemon. Most days. A little game coded. Got to get your money up so you can get your funny up, or the other way around. You look amazing. Thank you, Oni. Thank you. Hi. You can take hikes in Voices of the... Yeah. Well, there's a lot of games I could take hikes in, okay? There's like Friends stuff. You can take hikes in. There's that couple walking games coming out. Friends sloppy ones. I do like that, though. I do like Friend Slop. I know there's some walking Friend Slop coming up. So, something like that. But, yeah, no, there's a lot of good big plans. But, I'm just so glad to finally be here, you guys. It's been a long time coming, you know? But I will say... Hey, Gene, what's up? I will say, just to clarify here, because I think I can say this. I've definitely said this before. This was the plan from the start. Not this model. Hey, Command, thank you for the bits. Not this model, right? You guys did influence this model. So to be very clear, from the very beginning, the point of Sclimbo was to evolve, and the idea was chat influences it. You can see that happened, okay? Hara made the Sumerian joke, and all of you started calling me a Sumerian fertility idol, and now I'm Sumerian. Okay? That wasn't planned before that. So thanks, Hara. Hara Ray Soul, thank you for that one. I'm Sumerian now. And the dog thing was kind of inevitable, let's be real. That had been forever. People have been making that joke. But, you know, yeah. But all to say that it was a plan from the very start to evolve. That wasn't like a joke, right? It was promised to me when I was first here. When I first became Sclimbo. You know? When I first became Sclimbo, it was promised to me in a dream that I would evolve and it would be coming. Please tell me a comic's gonna be made. Maybe. It's my birthright. Yeah, I had a birthright to evolve. You could say that. You could say that. There is an evolution birthright. So all to say, this was the plan from the beginning. To get this going on. So Enkidu descent. Well, not Enki, but like some other guy who they thought was Enki. It's a little bit different. I'm glad the B button mashing failed too, guys. I wanted to be here. I wanted to be this model so bad. Because, you know, I also had a big hand in this. It was you guys a lot, but I actually had a big hand in the design process. I did accidentally keep making somebody else. So when I say you helped me with the design, you really helped me with the design, because I did try cooking a design myself, and I just kept making some other guy. I don't know. He was a little green. I just kept making this other guy over and over and over again. It was like it was all I could make or something like that. And yeah, he had like this headband. I don't know. It was far in the past, but I just kept making this one guy, and then they were like, "Well, we can't do that. We can't just make him again." So I needed help desperately on the design side, but there were a lot of parts in this that I had. In fact, I think like the sleeve ripped off Hiyori was my idea. I think the Sclimbo mask was my idea on the belt. I think the color scheme wasn't my idea. I'm trying to remember. Rock Lee? No, not Rock Lee. Somebody else. Some other guy. His name started with an A. I don't know. It was a long time ago. The VTuber blender makes you forget things sometimes. So your brain was stuck on an old memory. An old memory of time past. Oh, I should show you guys the starting soon screen, because you haven't seen that yet. And the new starting soon BGM that you definitely haven't seen yet, and you've never heard anywhere else. Okay, let me show you that really quick. Be right back. Yeah, we do a little bit of aura farming. In the starting soon screen. So that's what I said when I said that the animation was done by Jusagi on that one, because it is slightly animated. So it is a slightly animated one. And yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that starting soon music before. I don't know where else I could have heard that, but I don't know. Okay, we see the drip. Yeah, all right. What I really want to do, okay, this is like, this is stretching a bit, but I want to get my backgrounds in night versions and also different seasonal versions, so I can have one for fall, winter, spring, and summer, and nighttime. Despite everything, it's still you. It really is. I think there's some DNA in here. I think if you catch my drift, there's some DNA in here, you could say. You could say it truly is the combination of many things. Knowers. Combination of many things. Makes you think of a beach in an anime pro tag fighting giant crabs? Maybe. No, that's Sunshine Coastline from Ys 7, 8? Lacrimosa of Donna? I forget which one it is. But it's from Lacrimosa of Donna. Good game. You should play it. We should play Ys on stream. You were the DNA. Yeah, there's a little bit of me in here. 7, thank you. Lacrimosa of Donna, 7. Hey, you should play Trails. You should play Ys. You should play Nihon Falcom's games. They're very good. Cool that you have a necklace of your logo. Never seen that one. Yeah. And did you notice it's kind of like an S? Did you notice it's kind of a cool S a little bit? There's a little bit of an S for Sclimbo in there in the jewelry. The jewelry really is insane. Oh, Lacrimosa's 8. I messed up. It's 8. Hold on, let me zoom in on this stuff. You gotta see, this jewelry is kind of crazy, actually. Look at how detailed this shit is. Like, look at the full resolution here. Look at this. It's kind of insane. It's like, it's really in there. Holy detail. It's really in there. You're a lot less pale than before, maybe. And then I also really like the Sclimbo mask. This is a very fun one too. I almost thought about getting it rigged, but I was like, we'll save that for another time. Maybe a 2.5 or something like that. It would be fun. Fan art is crying. Well, see, that's why we have the other ones. I've thought about this. I've considered this. This is why we have the other ones. So, no worries. Eldra, thank you for the raid, by the way. No worries, fan artists, because if you want to draw me, you look. There. Now it's easy. I have shorts on. Now it's easy. Right? You can do that. and you can do this too. Right? There you go. We did this one for the artists because I was thinking about that. Show the shorts. You can show the feet too. Here, look, I have feet. Do you like it? Do you like it a lot? Look, artists. It's easy to draw. Isn't that nice? Isn't that cool? Look at these easy to draw modes that I have. These cozy modes that are very simple and easy to draw. And you know, if you still want me in my traditional outfit, right? This might be a little bit complicated. Well, that's why we have this. That's why we have this. This one's a little bit easier, right? I've been thinking about it. Make it more detailed. The artist must work. But the thing is, we want art. So we do kind of have to lock in a little bit. We do want art. Art is good. Art is good. I'm just like Genshin Impact. It's funny you say that because I'm never going to show it to you guys, but I do have a bald toggle. And when I showed it, apparently I look like a thumb. And they kept posting bald Zhongli from Genshin. Everyone kept posting like Zhongli bald. And I was like, no. I have dual colored eyes. Oh, I should show you my eyes. Yeah, that's right. I guess I'm kind of far away. You can't really see the dual colored eyes. Hold on, let me zoom in. The eyes are pretty good. They're kind of nice. I can do stuff with them. Hold on, let me get like real close. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Yeah. It's the full moon. A limbo ring? What's that? Pretty eyes. Yeah, you know, I put eye bags. You see how there's eye bags under here? It's because I'm old. I was like, I want to look a little older, right? Like, I don't want to look super young. So I was like, I want to look a little bit older because, you know, my age does start with a 3. So I was like, let's make him a little bit older. Let's make him a little bit older, right? And a little bigger. That was the big thing. I wanted to be a little bigger than traditional EK men. Because I was like, I want to be oh, I keep hiding behind chat. Sorry. I want to be a little bigger than traditional EK men. But yeah, there's a 3. So eye bags will be useful for streaming. It will be. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I guess I do have to do a pet redeem, huh? Wait, where'd I go? Come back. No, wait. Uh-oh, there I am. Okay. I need me. Where am I? Cultivation protagonist. Yeah, it really is. We like cultivating. We like golden cores. That's why I didn't get sick until now. I have the mandate of heaven. Sclimbo. Hey, what's up? It's me. How much for the bald toggle? I'm not giving that to you, all right? I don't want to see my future. I don't want to see my future in real life, okay? I don't want that. There's still time, okay? There's still time. Okay, fine. No, because if I do one bald, you'll screen cap it. All right, fine. One bald. Let me remember how to do this. Hold on. Let me remember how to bald. Fine, one bald. One only bald. Hold on. Okay, ready? There. That's all you're getting. I'm not doing it again. I do look like a thumb, though. Yay! But you're not getting that. No, I have hair. I have good hair. I have good, great, beautiful locks, okay? Okay? Please. Clip it. Don't clip it. What a glow up. I know, right? With finasteride and minoxidil, you too can have this. Very slappable. You think so? I guess you could do like a pat my belly, but it's like pat my head. You could rub my head for like good luck. Thumbs from Spy Kids? Yeah. Like Spy Kids. Screenshot it. No. Yeah, I don't really have a beer gut now. All I have is other things under this. Well, I was able to evolve thanks to everybody's help and also Brickin', so hey, you know what I want to do actually? Hey, Mint, I know this is probably a crazy idea. Can you pin the marshmallow? Because I think what we're gonna do today, since we have like so long to stream, let's just do all of the streams we do for a week in one stream since I missed the whole week for Off Guy. So we'll play Pokemon. We'll maybe do some variety stuff. Let's also answer questions, fitness or non. There's a marshmallow pinned in chat. If you want to ask a question anonymously, just go ahead and put it in right there. We'll just take some questions. Could be fitness, could be not. It could be just anything, just saying stuff and things, up to you. But I was like, why not, right? Right? Hey, Poco, what's up? Sorry I missed you at Off Kai, by the way. Sorry I missed you at Off Kai. Okay. Oh, wait, did Zen give... Did Zen give a gifted? Zen, thank you. Thank you. You know, actually, I think I should go on ad break, huh? We do have a new screen there, so I have like an excuse to show you. Hold on, is it ad break time? Might be ad break time. I know we've been going for a while now, so. She just gave me 100? My thing didn't even update. What? Zen! My thing didn't even say that. I think it broke. Zen, thank you for the 100 gifted. That was the gold train? Oh my god, I'm such a bad streamer. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. I'm such a bad streamer. It was going so fast. Zen, thank you. Zen, thank you. Wait, hold on. I need to filter. Oh, I didn't see that. I need to apologize on my hands and knees. I need to get on my hands and knees. We got Scuff Pup. Yeah, we do. All right, where's this? Hold on. Subs. I'm new. All right. Listen, I'm a new streamer. I'm a new streamer, everybody. Hold on. Wait, why can't I can't zoom down? Why can't I zoom down? This is so sad. All. Undo. Why? Hold on. A lot's happening. New stream. Yeah, first ever stream. Totally. Not actually like 2 years. Not actually that. All right, cool. For some reason, I can't zoom down to filter subs. So thanks, Zen. I'll thank you in DMs later. I'm just a little baby streamer. You have to listen. You have to be nice to me. My chat widget broke. I can barely read chat because my widget broke. Cat, thank you for the raid. Hi. My widget. In fact, I think if I like refresh it now, it's probably fine because I think things have calmed down a little bit. So if I refresh now, I bet it'll work again. Let me do that. I'm just a whittle guy. Oh yeah, I can be sad. Hold on, let me try and be sad. Hold on. Oh, Speed Weasel, thank you for the raid as well. If I do like... It's hard. I swear there's a way to make my eyebrows go up. But I can mostly just be angry. My little pout. Hey, what's up, Malfi? A Sumerian Slimbonese. Yeah, you could say that. I don't have puppy dog eyes, but I can get them. I can't be sad. I'm too full of joy. And mirth and whimsy to be sad. Can't be sad. Missed opportunity? Well, okay, Duntum. We spent the budget on the model, okay? Can I be real? We spent the budget on the model. The model, that's where we spent the money. The toggle, we can do that later. We can get those later. Did we hold hands? I don't know. Did we hold hands? But we can work on those. We can get those later, right? See, it's all part of the plan because then we have something we can upgrade. That's why I did it totally. That's totally why I did it. More evolving to go, right? It's just the starting line. And because of that, there's more evolving to go, like toggles and stuff. All of those things. Continuously evolving. Damn straight. Damn skippy. Okay, we got some questions coming in. I'm going to go on ad break, everybody. I'll be back in 4 minutes. So as always, as a Twitch partner, we are forced to run ads. There's my usual spiel. It's been a while. So we have to run ads. We will be back in 4 minutes to start answering questions. And I will see you on the other side. Enjoy the new ad break screen. We do have one. Music's still the same, and we're going to start putting any new artwork for 2.0 up there as well. But right now, it's just a carousel of the regular Sclim artwork and stuff. But I doubled it because there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, by the way, it's also Digimon Day and Yaoi Day, which are weird coincidences to line up with debut. All right, be right back in 4 minutes. Hey, what's up, Jax? No, Sclimbo Yaoi. No, none of that. Normal, not yaoi. Okay, be right back. I need to stop. Look, I need to stop doing this. All right, be right back. See you on the other side. Stick around. We're gonna have fun. Yay, yippee. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Hi. I went to the bathroom. That's what I did. What did you do? Oh, the music still stutters? That's so funny, actually. I feel like I want to, like, not fix it. I want to, like, not fix it at this point because it's funny. Good job. Yay! I did it. Yeah, you're proud of me? Yay! Oh, you held it? You shouldn't do that. It's bad for you. Don't do that. No, I wasn't shitting. I was like normal stuff. Hey, Nano. Thank you for the resub. What's up, Nano? Keep the music slightly scuffed. I think so. It adds charm, right? It adds some charm, you could say. A little bit of charm. A little bit of charm. Hey, we got a bunch of... Did you helicopter? No? No? I did not helicopter. You're not my dad, son, daughter, person. Got the new model. Looks amazing. Thank you on the YouTube side. You know, actually, I think... hold on. I should, like, read super chats. There's YouTube super chats. Let me read these really quick. I've never had, like, a super chat thing before. I actually don't even know if this is a membership or a super chat. I've had super chats, but they didn't have messages really before. Hey, Midas, what's up? So let me read these because it looks like this message is attached and I don't know how to do this. First one. Brickin' and Turkey Brickin' were clutch players when I was bum rushing a steel helmet on a tight deadline with 0 experience. Grats on the model. Damn. Is that forging? I forged before, actually. I went to a college where you could make up your own major for a little bit. And one of the majors that somebody I knew made was just swords. And that included forging swords. So I did learn how to forge a little bit. It was just like, I only did like a fork. But it was still pretty cool. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Glim, I fear the only reason you're safe is because Allie's your sister. Etu. Etu. Etu, are you here? Because that reminds me of a funny conversation. Oh, Allie's posting things? Okay, yeah. So last night, Allie kept screaming, no, he's my brother. like stopping herself. Oh no, send me. I don't have Discord open. I think if I open Discord, my computer's gonna explode. So I don't want to do that. She tweeted that? Oh my god, Allie. big love to Allie though. Oh geez. All right, hold on. I'm trying to like get rid of this thing. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, there, you know, some people could say, we've been making this joke that I'm Valko at home. This joke, we've been making this joke for a while because obviously the whole Valko thing happened while we got this model. So we've been joking about Valko at home for quite a while. We even joked about recoloring me as Valko and being like, we have one too. So Valko from Temu? No, from Lads. I am aware. I do know the lore. We should bring Valko back, by the way. Love and Deep Sclimbo. Yeah, we should bring Valko back. Yeah, it's weird actually. I had this cousin in China, but they got him. He was a good guy too. You're a CEO? I mean, of a gym I was technically, but but they got him. It was truly sad actually, really sad and tragic. What do you mean they got him? You don't pay attention to gotcha? Well, Lads is something to be aware of. It's an important game. You know? Yeah, the Valko. Well, I don't want to say that. Because I don't want people to think. I don't want people who to think that I actually Valko died so I could live. That's not true. I respect the Lads fan base. I really do. I think I've said this for a while. I think that, and I know Lads isn't like. Lads is more like Yuma Joshi, I think, not really Fujoshi. But I think that we're all natural allies, in my opinion, right? Everyone is united by enjoyment of fictional characters. And I think we're natural allies. I think we shouldn't fight. That's what I believe. Right? We're united together. That's what I think. That is what I think. So, I think natural allies is my opinion. Okay, we're having a lot of questions come in, fitness questions and otherwise. So let's go ahead and start answering those because that's what we're here for today. One of our various things. So for those of you who are here for the first time, you'll get a little taste of some fitness question answering that we do on Thursdays. Because normally we do our just chattings on Thursdays. I want to push to doing a little bit of React stuff on Thursdays, mostly professional React stuff, not like, you know, sitting and eating and saying nothing while React happens. Mostly being like, oh, okay, here's a video on a topic I'm an expert on and I have opinions on, right? Like a good React. But I'm going to give you a little preview. Let's do a little bit of that right now. That wink? Oh, wait, I can wink, yeah, right? It's good. It's good. It's a good model. Actual reaction commentary. Yeah, good stuff. Because, like, I think I'd be good at it. You know, I have opinions. I have opinions. So let's do that. And I have a screen set up for it because I'm smart and good and did this this morning. Yay. Okay, wait, that's not... Hold on, that one goes away. That one goes away, and then this one comes up. Wait. It'll be there. There it is. All right, cool. Marshmallow. Let's start from the tippy top. We got 9 questions in. Let's start rocking. Let's start answering some questions from the bottom. Oh, yeah, I see. About to take a dump. Wish me luck. Good luck, Ariel. Get it done. Get it done. Lock in. You know, if you got to listen to some Dragon Ball Z music for motivation, feel free. I personally like to listen to Gohan Fights Frieza when I'm on the can. So that would be my recommendation. That would be my recommendation. Ooh, talk about Diablo sauce. It'll keep you regular. Speaking of, let's answer the first question, which is about nutrition. First question, how do you have a good diet if you literally cannot eat vegetables? Love the energy of the stream, by the way. It's super wholesome. Thank you. So my answer is you eat everything else optimally, and then you supplement with like greens powders and stuff like that for all the nutrients and micronutrients you would be missing with vegetables, right? One of the big things with veggies is veggies are primarily, for a lot of people, going to be their main source of fiber. Especially in the US, I really want to pound this into your head. 95% of people undereat fiber in the United States, and in Western countries as a whole, fiber is one thing that we are severely lacking for the most part, right? So a lot of people get that through vegetables, but you'd be surprised at how many vegetables you have to eat in order to actually get the amount of fiber you need in a day. For example, I think women need about 25 grams of fiber recommended, and guys about 38 grams of fiber recommended. Now, if you have an apple, that's 4. So unless you want to be eating 8 apples, you got to find another way to get fiber. So this is where things like Metamucil come into play, but even things like Metamucil are only like 6 grams per serving. They're really not that great. So veggies are a way to do that. Beans are a great way to do that. What I do though, and I'm not sponsored, I have Kellogg's All Brand Buds. It's like a very old person coated cereal, but 2 servings of it are 32 grams of fiber. So yeah, that's what I do. It's only 260 calories too. So it's like breakfast cereal. And there's not many ingredients in it. It's pretty much just like wheat bran. And I just get my fiber that way. Yes, the wheat keto burrito tortillas are S tier as well, but I wouldn't call them S tier. I wouldn't call them S tier. I think they're good. However, there are multiple types of fiber. There's soluble fiber and there's insoluble fiber. You want a little bit of both. Okay, those, while they are like 30 grams of fiber per tortilla, the mission ones, for example, the carb balance ones, they're all insoluble fiber. So you do want some soluble fiber as well, because they do different things, right? Soluble fiber is the one that actually helps cholesterol, and that's the more sludge coated one. Whereas, it's it's you want both. Hey, Shindigs, what's up? First he's a cretin of a creature, then IRL is the nicest dude ever. Now he's a hot fox guy. I'm a dog. I'm a wolf. What about Dave's Killer Bread? That's not bad. Bad, but I think it's still a lot of insoluble. You mostly get soluble from like from fruits and veggies and some beans and stuff like that. Chickpeas are pretty good too. Yeah, chickpeas are pretty good. Just make sure, just make sure you get a variety of fiber sources. Because I also was like leaning on the mission tortillas, but you want to lean on a multitude of things ideally. So, you know, on top of my all brand fiber cereal, I also have like 3 or 4 fruits a day. So that's how I do it. But yeah, the answer is, how do I do that? I just try and supplement with multivitamins and greens powders, anything I would get from vegetables, and just make sure all my bases are covered macro and micronutrient wise. Evolution Peak Male VTuber is a furry. Well, yeah, no, only 10%. It's only eels and eels, not that ears and tail. That's different. Not a full furry. Just eat dates. Dates are actually pretty good too. Yeah. Dates are just kind of like heavy in calories, you know? So if you're focusing on cutting, things that are dense in calories aren't the best. So I try to find the lowest calorie option for fiber that I can. That's why you can't just smash beans all day, because that would be an easy and cheap way to do it. You're just going to eat 1,000 calories of beans, which, I mean, if you have 1,000 calories to spare on beans, go right ahead. I don't. They're great, but yeah, not for me. Not for me. All right, next question. What would you recommend fitness-wise for a wheelchair-bound person? Good question. So I think what I would recommend is if you still have capability in your upper body, you could focus a lot on that, because there are plenty of people I see who have a disability and can't walk, but they can do 30 pull-ups, right? Because they can really focus on upper body fitness. So my best advice would be definitely focus on upper body fitness if you can. The next step to do would be, because this is a more medical thing, I would say talk to a physical therapist and see if there's anything you can do. I don't know. It depends really what level at wheelchair bound you are. You know, maybe you have no function, maybe you have some function. I know people, for example, who have mitochondrial disorders who can only stay, or they have a wheelchair, but they can walk. They just can only do it for a short amount of time, right? Because of energy limitations. So depending on where you're at with that would be what you're capable of doing. But walking is good in and of itself if you're capable of doing so, even for short periods of time. But beyond that, I would say definitely consult with a physical therapist, because when it comes to medical, that's a little out of my wheelhouse. But focusing upper body, if you're capable of doing so, would be a great way to do that. Pull-ups especially, one of the best exercises you can possibly do. Yeah, there will still be Face of Mars. I just disabled redeems for the debut because I know you guys would have spammed them and interrupted me with Face of Mars a lot. So I was like, yeah. We'll save that. We'll save that. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. But more specific, I would say you want to talk to a specialist, because that is kind of a special consideration. So cats, hopes and dreams, and Ancient Sumer, all those things. Hey Sclim, I seem to lose muscle mass about as fast as I can gain it. Makes it hard to stay motivated. What am I doing wrong? Okay, so my number one thing here would be protein. So if you're gaining and losing fast, it might be that you have a high variability in your diet, where you're actually some days you're bulking, some days you're cutting for a long period of time, right? So it could be that you've bulked for a month and then you're cutting significantly for a month, and you have a very variable intake. Could be one of the things, because it'd be hard to lose and gain at the same time otherwise. Another option could be that you have issues with protein consumption. So you very, very much need a lot of protein in order to build muscle optimally. There's different ranges based on body size and stuff like that, and age and activity level. But you really need to make sure you're getting your protein. And if you don't get your protein, you can spend all the time you want in the gym and you really won't get anywhere. It's kind of spinning your wheels. Coded, you know what I mean? So first thing I would say, if you find you're losing muscle a lot but also gaining muscle here and there, is really dial in on the nutrition side of things, because that's going to be 90% of the job, and take a look at where you're at there. Really focus on protein, because realistically, if you're eating at maintenance or even slightly below maintenance as a beginner and you're eating your protein, you should be able to build muscle without losing it. It could also be that your workouts are not difficult enough, or they're only challenging sometimes. You need very challenging workouts to optimally build muscle. So if you're not doing challenging workouts for your muscles consistently, then you could find yourselves in a situation where you're losing muscle when you have gained it before. So weigh myself daily, 1 point went from 133 to 131 in a day. I really wouldn't worry about that, Mune. So just another consideration here is really don't underestimate how significant water weight can be. So as for me, I can actually gain and lose quote unquote 7 pounds in a day purely from water weight. It's not real fat weight or muscle weight. It's just water weight. It's just hydration. It's sodium balance. It's how much sleep you've gotten. It's how much glycogen is in you. So, I can weigh myself in the morning when I wake up and then be 7 pounds heavier in the evening when I've eaten a few meals that day, within a day. So it's really not a great idea to consider things like that, or that small of an incremental change when only measured once. You want to measure it over weeks basically and see what the fluctuation is, and that will give you a better indication, but it's hard to say within a day. So the same I would say for muscle. If you think you're losing muscle fast and gaining it fast, you're probably not. There's probably something else going on, because even muscle, if you're eating well, even muscle, if you don't work out at all, takes about a couple weeks to start to be lost, sometimes even longer. So you really don't lose or gain things on this very short period of time. It's very hard to do so. So it's usually another confounding factor, all to say. Yeah, well, okay, why did you think water weight was 5 pounds? Water weight can be 5 pounds, but obviously water weight and how much water you carry depends on your size. So, you know, some people carry more or less water because they weigh differently and they're bigger or smaller. So water weight can fluctuate significantly, right? Like, obviously, an 80-pound person who's 4'9" is going to have a lot different water in their body, just pure volume-wise, than somebody who is 6'5" and 300 pounds. So... Friend told me she was talking to an army drill sergeant. He was saying it's always sad to see new soldiers getting excited about how much weight they lost in the first week. Yeah, it is always just water weight. That's why you want to measure out further than that. But yeah. Next question. Normal exercise is boring to me, so I just kind of stop after that first burst of motivation. But I'm at my desk all day, so I need the activity before I go full Immortan Joe. That's a descriptor. Any suggestions? Yeah, so I think there's this misconception, and I like to talk about this a lot. I think there's a misconception that fitness has to be lifting weights or it has to be running, right? There's this thought process of like, okay, what does fitness mean? What does getting fit mean? It means I have to go to the gym or I have to, you know, go for runs every day. That is not true. You know, all fitness is making yourself healthy. And there's plenty of ways to get fit and do exercise with it being fun or it not being those things. Like, you never even have to step foot in a gym. You could do swimming, you could do sword fighting, you could do dancing. You could do a wide variety of things. You could do a sport. You could do soccer, football, whatever, baseball, literally whatever. If it's fun, if it moves your body, that's fitness. So find something you enjoy. I mean, there's plenty of times where even me, like as someone who runs a gym, I get bored of weights sometimes and I want to do something else for a little bit. So my recommendation would be try to find something that you really enjoy, that's fun as a hobby, and then focus on that as your fitness. Because you have a whole lifetime, right? You don't have to go into the gym and get super, super jacked. It's cool, but you don't have to do that. Fitness means more than that. That'd be my recommendation. Try and find something you enjoy and have fun doing, but it doesn't have to be lifting weights. Next question. How long could you subsist in the wild? No supplies, no nothing. Just Sclim waking up in the middle of the Appalachian Mountains without a clue where he is. I don't know. I think I'm okay. I think I'm like all right at survival. Like, I know some stuff, right? Like, I've definitely done a lot of camping. I've done a little bit of the long trail in New England, right? Like overnight, like long hikes and stuff like that. So like, yeah, I think I could do, it depends. Let me think about that. Like season, it depends. Season very much depends. I feel like I wouldn't have a way to purify water would be a problem. And I guess it depends where I'm dropped. I guess if we're saying Appalachia, I mean, I could run the risk, right? If I take a mountain stream coming off of a mountain, I guess I run the risk of bacteria, but it's better than nothing for filtration. If I don't have a filtration with me, I wouldn't know how to set up a filtration system. Hey, Klondike. I wouldn't know how to set up a filtration system. So that's a problem for water. But I would probably risk myself or chance it at like, you know, run water from a mountain that's not still. So I'd chance that. Food, yeah, I guess I could boil the water, but if I have nothing, I'd have to, yeah, I guess I'd have to start Tinder. I think I can start a fire. I trust my ability to start a fire. I've done it before without like starter or anything like that. So yeah, it depends on season. Winter, I'm dead for sure. I'm not the best hunter either. I don't know how to hunt. So, hey, what's up, boss man? What's up, Flork? You're so proud of me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so proud of this. And everybody. I mean, all the artists who came together to make this and all the design and all the work we put into it. And we're finally here. So I'm really excited too for what's to come. So excited. But yeah, no, I don't know. I guess I could get eaten by Bigfoot too. I feel like, okay, maybe I'm crazy, but if I'm dropped in Appalachia, I think I could find my way out of Appalachia before I die. Like, here's the thing. If you drop me, Flork's your boss? Yeah, crazy, huh? If you drop me in the middle of the Appalachian Mountains, I feel like I could find a road in 3 days. I feel like I could be like, okay, just go down the mountain, find a road, get to civilization. I think I could do that. I know it's not super built up, but I think I could do that. So I think I could get out. I just don't think I could survive there for long because I'm bad at hunting. So I'd run out of food probably first. So yeah, there's no MPreg toggle to my knowledge. Unless there is. How long before you become the local cryptid? My uncle did that once. Kind of fun. Honestly. Kind of fun. Survival stream where survival's an actual option. I mean, I am planning an IRL stream in the Appalachian Mountains. That's like, it's funny you ask that in the question, but that is actually in the works right now. Is an IRL collab in the Appalachian Mountains in real life to hunt cryptids. That is a not a joke, real thing I'm going to do. How did the McCrelly go? Oh no, we're still a few hours from McCrelly. McCrelly's 2 hours. We're gonna McCrelly at 7 p.m. So 2 hours. So my friend is going to order it around 6 and pick it up around 7. A little bit of a 6 ordering and a 7 pickup, you could say. So 2 hours. How good are you with land navigation? Oh, so bad. I can't read. You know, I actually have a degree in geography. I used to make maps. I'm so bad at navigation. I'm so bad at navigation. So all I would know how to do is go down. I would 100% get lost otherwise, but I would go down the mountain. That would be my play. I'm going that way. So, next question. Yeah, I did just have to. Sorry. If you punch a sack of coins that you hate, does that make you a quarter pounder with beef? This is an Eldra Echo coded question right here. And in fact, I would go as bold as to say that Eldra is the one who submitted this question. This is an Eldra question. And I guess it would. I guess it would make me that. Set an alarm for 7 so you can come back for the McCrelly. Yeah, we're going to watch spooky ghost videos. Hey, what's up, Apollo? Who the hell are you? It's me, Sclimbo. What? Don't I look the same? It's me, Sclimbo. Hey, Hannah. It's me, Sclimbo. I like seeing all my friends come in and be like, who the hell is that? It's what? What's wrong? It's Sclimbo. It's just me. It's me. You can see it in the nose. Yeah, you can see it in the nose. There's no difference. What, you guys? I don't look that different, right? I don't feel that different. I mean, I coughed a little bit. Like, got hit by a car. Maybe my nose is out of alignment, but... yeah, I'm going to have to do a lot of that next 2 weeks. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, I got a tail and ears now. I guess that's what's different. So, I guess that's what's different. Blue Falco. Oh, we're doing this, huh? We're doing this, huh? You get hit by cars a lot. Yeah, I do. I do. All right, next question. Next question. Do you use something with your hair? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Fitness question. I've been doing a lot, 3 times a week, body recomposition or recompositing. Cool name, cool word. And it's going well. Do you have any good core exercises? Abs isn't something I desire, just a stronger core. I've got legs and arms and shoulders down and diet's 10 out of 10. However, core needs to be worked on. Let me tell you, my #1 core exercise is hanging leg raise. I think that it is really, really, really great. Hanging leg raise from, back supported or non-back supported. Just trying to really, really get your legs up there. And not just like a leg curl, right? So with your knees closer to your body, try and give yourself a longer lever arm by putting your legs out as far as you can. If you can put them straight out and do leg raises, that's great. And you don't just want to like raise to a like parallel position. You want to really show your butt to the wall. Like try and get them above parallel. Really great for lower abs. Highly recommended. It's one of the best ab exercises, I think. If your ear is itchy, do you scratch with a hand or your foot? I can't move my hands, so it's kind of hard. Maybe I'll let you guys scratch it for me later. Do you get hit by cars or you brake checked when chasing cars? Yeah, maybe both. Maybe a little column A, a little column B, honestly. Leg raises are so goated. They're really goated. The natural prey of the Ford car. Yeah, Ford keeps hitting me with his car. He's got to stop. That's the 2nd time now. You gave me one that doesn't require me to lay on the floor. Well, it's good that you said that because the other one was going to be candlesticks. The other one was going to be candlesticks and is candlesticks. So, yeah, that one too. Next question. Hi, Sclim. So if you put on the mask on your hip, what happens? Do you turn back into Sclim 1.0? Probably. I think that's how I de-evolve. Because I can de-evolve. Such as scenarios where we have to play Pal World on my laptop. Because, hey, guess what I found out, guys? And you can't bully me for this. I found the limit of my laptop. Did you guys know this model is 4,000 pixels by 4,000 pixels? Did you guys know this model is incredibly heavy? And I might have tried to run this model as a stress test alongside OBS recording and alongside Pal World. Maybe it stuttered a little bit. Maybe my 14-inch laptop has met its match. But let me say this. Only 80% GPU utilization, okay? And the CPU was only at 50%, and the memory was only at 77%. So it's the encoder. It's the specific encoder within the GPU. It's not the GPU itself. I still have headroom there. So, yeah, maybe I should downscale. So all to say that maybe we need to switch back to the 1.0 model if I play modern games. Maybe. I also might need to subathon a new PC at some point with this model. But yeah, we did not upgrade the laptop yet. No, laptop's still here. I was intending to run with it, and I'm still intending to run with it. But yeah, maybe we look in the future a little bit at a subathon for a PC. Because, no, I can play, like, most things. Because I think Pal World's the only, like, non-indie... I guess it is an indie, but, like, the only heavy post-2024 game we've played. So everything we usually play is totally fine. You know, we'll be chill with that. So it's running great right now. So, hey, Gloomy, thank you for that. Thank you. New laptop. Well, you know, my 14-inch cool laptop is, you know, met his match. I understand. Ah, 2.9 looks amazing. Well, I think it's higher than 4K. I don't know the actual resolution. I just know I'm running it at 4K. Well, not even 4K. I'm running it at 4000 by 4000 with like 256 masks. All I know is that Addie, who knows what she's doing, opened up the model and went, holy shit. Because Addie was helping me with some mouth stuff last night. And Addie opened it up and went, oh God, holy shit. So it's that big. Whatever the size of the model, it's that big. Hey, what's up, Adventure Noises? Screaming? Yeah, me too. We really, no, we cooked, Flork. We cooked. It's a banger. And now I'm just so happy that you guys can actually see like how I move now, because this is how I normally was moving. It just couldn't track before. Model size, that big. It's that big. So yeah. All right, next question. Cammy's screaming. I can't wait to look at Twitter later. I gotta like post stuff too. I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting hot and sweaty. Hey, Daya. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Daya? Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, let's see. So yeah, if I put on the mask, that's probably how I turn back to 1.0. Madonna raid? That's right. Daya was looking at the new Madonna album. That's right. Hey, buddy. How was it? Was it good? Next question. How are you feeling after your debut? Honest thoughts. Well, it's going to be ongoing for a while here, but already, I'm feeling incredible. I really am. I had like such an experience this morning. So I went in the woods before I went live to center myself, right? To commune with the trees. And so they could tell me how to be a better streamer. I just felt so happy. I was kind of like skipping around this morning, running around, being like everything has led to this. Like, you know, even when I was a kid and like doing like Pokemon RP online, right? Like Gaia Online type stuff like that. And then like all my various, like, you know, I was only, you know, I had one PL. I had one PL before Sclimbo. That was a VTuber. The other stuff was like other types of content, but I did do stuff before. But like all of that stuff, and then my Sclimbo Factory VTuber PL, and then Sclimbo, and then now it's just been leading up to this. And I kind of like had this moment of like, you know, like I'm here and I'm ready to start. You know, like I'm full time now, and this is my like career. Like content is what I love, and I'm free. That was the big one. Like I'm free. I can run wild and jump around and be as silly as I want, make whatever I want, and go wherever I want, and make cool content forever. Unless I'm gonna try to at the very least. I can't say I will, but I'm gonna try my best to. So that, I don't know, that just it was an amazing feeling. It's like my goal's been tried, like finally been reached, you know? And I'm like, we can do it! Always believe in yourselves, guys. Never give up. Thank you for the resub, Graham. Your content's been such a joy to experience. Thank you so much, Graham. I appreciate you so much. Hey, Crab, what's going on? Never give up, guys. Never give up. I think the one thing I can say about VTubing in general, right, and content creation in general is just never forget that you always can keep going, and it's up to you, right? Content's pretty new. Obviously, like, you know, games have existed for a while, movies have existed for a while, but content and streaming and stuff like that, making YouTube videos and all that, still pretty new. And just remember that, like, unless you really get overrun with responsibilities and stuff, even if you just do it as a hobby, like, it is within your power to do this for as long as you'd like. So you never have to give it up if you don't want to. For the most part. There's some circumstances where really unfortunate stuff happens, right? And time's just at a premium, right? You have responsibilities, but like, you can go as long as you'd like and do whatever you like. And I think that's what's magical about it, right? So like dynamic. That's the best part. So that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Who's a good boy? Me! It's me! It's me! It's me! And I can say that now. It's me! I try to be, at least. Try my best to be. Let's see. Are there any resources or websites you'd recommend for meal planning? Yeah, okay. So meal planning itself, there's a lot of apps, and I think a lot of them are very good. I do want to treat, but that's in a couple hours. Are you clicker trained? I think I'm like kind of obedient. Maybe a little bit. I do respond well to treats, and I do respond well to like, yeah, treats. and treats also, and also treats. But you made the Link Midna joke. Yeah, we've been waiting months for that Etu and I are just Link and Midna. It's such a bad comparison, but it's a good one. Yeah, trying to get existential, aren't you? What does it mean to be good? What does it mean to be a good boy? What does it mean? Very existential question. Are we good? Is there good? Is there an objective reality? An objective good? Who knows? A big bone to chew on? No yaoi. No yaoi. But yeah, resources and websites. Okay, so I really like, again, not sponsored. My favorite is Macro Factor. That is my biggest recommend I possibly can give is Macro Factor. It is a paid app. You do have to pay, I think, $60 a year for it. But what it provides is super worth it if you like tracking stuff. Because it has like a great database where you can put in pretty much every label and like from a nutrition label, and it already knows what that food is. It's in the database. You can just scan them and you can like kind of do it on your own too if you just want to look things up, and it'll give you all your macros like any calorie counter will. But the thing that's nice about Macro Factor is what I always like to say is if you treat, if you give it perfect information, it will give you perfect data. And what I mean by that is Macro Factor will ask you to weigh yourself every day consistently and put in your food consistently. But when you do that, it will give you exactly your maintenance calories, and it will not be wrong because it has perfect data. If you're right about what foods you eat and you're right about your weight, it will take those two pieces of information and it will tell you this is what you need to eat to reach your goal in X amount of time, and it will auto adjust based on your skill, like how you're doing. That's why I love it. Hey Raiders, thank you for the raids from Karna, Jackie, and Velociraptor. Hey everybody, welcome in. I'm Sclimbo from Socks Agency. So yeah, if you like giving perfect data, that is the best one, I think, because it will auto adjust, right? So if you eat over one day, it'll auto adjust your goal and take calories away from other days so you still hit your goals and stuff like that. What'd you do with your hair? I know it's so bouncy now, right? It's so bouncy. It's so bouncy and stuff. It's really cool. It's really great. So that's my favorite. As for resources, I think there are some websites out there for meal planning, but I don't use them that much because I mostly make protein slop. But yeah, I did get a new haircut actually. Yeah, I did. So yeah, I would say mostly Macro Factor is my favorite tracking app, and you can meal plan with it because you can just go through and be like, blah, 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 blah. But I do know that somebody in my Discord linked something, and it was like food or meal plans for engineers, I think it was called. And it showed like, it was a list of where it's like, if you have these ingredients, you can make this stuff. And it has it all in like nice Excel charts and stuff. So I think that'd be another cool thing to look at. I think it was called like meal planning for engineers or something. That was the name of it, I think. Every time you swap back, it's my pog face. Oh, that's the best part, guys. I can make so many YouTube thumbnails now. I can do YouTube thumbnail faces. Ready? I can do, and I can do, and I can do all I can do all these YouTube thumbnails. I can clip farm. And now when I make YouTube shorts, I can actually like express myself. So they're going to be better. You recommend Track by Nutritionix? Yeah, I've used Nutritionix powered some other stuff I used to use. It sounds very familiar. Very, very familiar. All right, let's refresh. Goodness, great. There's a lot of questions coming in, but that's so fair. Now point at the center of the screen. I can't. Top 10 forms of protein. The last one will shock you. Next question. I'm going to miss the little scrunkly guy. Yeah, we'll miss Sclimbo 1.0, but I am happy to be evolved, honestly. Like, it was iconic, don't get me wrong, but I want it to be real. I very much want it to be real. I have good reason to, I think, you know. I want to do that. But we're not going to have little Scrunkly 1.0 go away entirely. Don't worry. It'll still be around here and there. Especially if we play a game that requires a lot of GPU, we might swap back to the old model so I can actually play the game. Also, we have a new Fugi that I haven't showed you yet. So we might use that as well. Mofu drew an incredible Fugi for 2.0. So we got that too. So, yeah, Get Real turns into Sumerian Wolfman pretty much. So, yeah, we'll miss a little Scrunkly, but the 1.0 Sclimbo will be around here and there. But we're mostly going to be using the new model. I mean, that's why we have it, right? So this is mostly going to be 95% of what you're going to see is this from now on. So what the next Evo could be, I think this is like the champion form. Like, I think it's going to be, I don't have any plans to go beyond this. I have one idea. but it's a long far out. Like, I do think, okay, I'll say it because it's so far out, it probably doesn't even matter. But I do have this one idea of like, because this is kind of like a little bit of an older model with like the eye bags and stuff like that, I do have an idea of like, if I'm still doing this like 10 years from now and I get like even older, I kind of want like a Jiraiya-esque evolution from here. You know, where it starts becoming even older coded and it's kind of like Jiraiya almost. I think that could go crazy. That would be like the old man final evolution, but that's like that'd be like years, you know, if I'm still doing this like years from now. That's like, oh, something that would fit me when I'm a little bit older, because I think this fits me now. So yeah, dog sage, exactly, but that's like not even a thought in the mind, not even a winkle in the eye, right, or sprinkle in the eye. That's like so far out. That's like 7 years away. If he says, listen, I have no intention to leave. Hey, Fives, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. So that's far away. No, I think the upgrade timeline looks something like this in my mind. It's, you know, work on toggles, work on maybe some like redeem toggles and stuff like that for 2.0 here for a long time. Maybe start looking at a 3D model, even if it's just a simple one to use for gym stuff down the line. And then past that is like, yeah, far in the future. But I'm not looking at new model stuff for quite a while. Maybe outfits, sure. I have some outfit ideas, but hey, we just got here after 9 months. It's going to be this for a bit. So, awesome to meet you at Offkai. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Good to meet you too, yeah. Yeah, I met so many people at Offkai, you guys. I had a list of like, I think I met probably at least a few hundred people. At least a couple hundred people. Because I know I met at least 100. And I think there was 100 beyond that too. So, you know, I did get the con crud specifically 2 hours ago. And that's not a joke. I started coughing 20 minutes before I went live with this stream. And I am a little hot right now. I'm not coughing, which is good, but I'm a little like hotter than I should be. So I think there is like a light fever that I'm getting over right now. But the benefit is, I mean, I have a pretty good immune system, and I did slam, like I slam vitamins, I slam emergency. So it's gonna pass fine. I don't think I'm gonna miss any streams or anything. I'm probably like, this is the worst it's gonna get. And I feel pretty okay. So yeah, I think it's all right. I think I dodged it for the most part. Because to be fair, everybody I knew did get the con crud, including all the people I was staying with. So I was like, yeah, it's kind of gonna happen probably, but I'll do my best. And hey, we made it. So that's all that mattered, right? We did it. And I did get really risky. I mean, going for debut directly after Offkai when I could have gotten con crud, since it was like 5 days after Offkai, was a big risk. But we win. We win those. All right, next question. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't answer part 2 here. How would you advise someone who's still in their Scrunkle body phase to transform into a big wolf like you? Patience. I think you can stream with any model. I think I proved that. I'm going to be 100% honest. I think you can stream with a PNG. I think you can stream with a Fugi. You can even stream with a drawing you've made yourself. I think we've proven that at this point with Sclimbo, the whole Sclimbo experiment. So that would be my advice. Is just be patient, let it cook, take your time, and make something really cool, right? Because you don't have to rush to it. And I always say, oh, hi, Literal American Heart Association. I like good work. You guys do good work. Hey. Wow, I feel like as a fitness and nutrition guy, I'm a little starstruck now. What's up, American Heart Association? Thanks for coming by. I'm honored. Yeah, random, but very cool. Yeah, thank you for the gifted to American Heart Association. That's something listen, I'm always saying. We like hearts, right? We like hearts. We like staying healthy. We have plans with them? Hell yeah. Hey, I'm down. Is my BP good? Dun, dun. We love health. Listen, we do love health here. Stay heart healthy, everybody. Stay heart healthy. But yeah, my best advice would be like, take your time to evolve, because you don't need to rush to a really, really high quality model. And I will say, and I'm sure a lot of people have been saying this these days, if you are a new VTuber or you're intending to start VTubing, please start with a pre-made model. You don't have to. Like, if you want to spend money on the model, right, you absolutely can. I think that does help support artists, so that's great. But I will say, if you're new to VTubing, you've never streamed before, just go get a pre-made. They're great. They're awesome. There's so many options out there these days, and you probably want to find out if you even like streaming at all. So that would be a great way to start. So that's my recommendation always. I believe that you can start VTubing for under $200. And that includes mic, that includes overlays, that includes model. I believe you can start VTubing for under $200. In fact, you can go even cheaper if you'd like, but I think $200 is a reasonable start. And I'm going to be honest, my own first model when I was in the VTuber factory was only $200. It was not a pre-made. I commissioned it, but it was only $200. So I think you can get up off the ground for fairly cheap, especially these days. You drew your own PNG. That's a way to do it too, right? Sclimbo, listen, if you have a unique idea, Sclimbo worked, guys, right? Sclimbo like objectively worked. And that was just a drawing. So you can totally do that. VTuber setup for under 500, including the computer, might be tough. I think you could probably, including the computer. I mean, you could go get an old gaming laptop off eBay for like $400 and then keep it really low spec, do like PNG tubing, and then play retro games. And I think you could do that. I think it's very doable. Yeah, maybe not Raspberry Pi, but you could get like an older gaming PC, maybe like a 1650, maybe a 1660 in an old laptop or something. And that would probably work for you. Get that for 400, spend 100 on the setup. I think it's doable. Hey, Vamp, thank you for coming back. And thank you for those subs. I did see your 20 gift subs earlier. I need to thank all the sub people individually, and I will endeavor to do so after stream. If I have you on Discord or Twitter, I will reach out, because there were so many. I'll have to look through my activity list after stream, but zoinks. Yeah, if it's 10 years old and mid-range, it's viable. I would say so. 1660 is underrated. Listen, I like low-end stuff. There used to be this channel on YouTube called Low Spec Gamer, and I really liked his stuff. He still does stuff, but I think he does different stuff now. But Low Spec Gamer's whole thing was he would take the lowest end hardware to play the highest end games possible by messing with their files. Zep, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. And it was a great channel. He would do things like he'd play like Watch Dogs 2 and like remove all the files and run it at 720p on like integrated graphics. It was so cool. So I think there's a lot you can do with less. And I'm kind of always preaching this because I'm a minimalist myself. Like, you know, guys, I have to be 100%, right? I'm an agency VTuber, right? My monitor is 1080p 60 and I'm streaming off a 14-inch laptop. Like, you can do these things. It is doable. And high-end setups are really cool, and I think it's a lot of innovation. So one of my very best friends in VTubing, Vera, I'm sure a lot of you know, Vera Samila. Vera is doing incredible things with 3D that require a very incredible setup. But Vera is pushing the boundaries, right? Vera is doing some very innovative stuff. And that's awesome, right? That's an avenue. But, you know, there are ways to do things for more affordable as well. Yeah, Vera love, honestly. I spent so much time with Vera at Offkai. We were like tag teaming all the industry mixers. It was so sick. But yeah, you know. But there's so many things you can do. And you can play around at lower ends. In fact, I've actually downgraded my setup. So back when before I was doing VTubing, actually, this is funny, but before I was VTubing, I had a 4070, and this was when it was new. So I had a 4070, I had a 1440p monitor that was 120 or 144 hertz, right? And I had like a really nice desktop, and I sold it. And I sold my monitor to downgrade to 1080-60 and downgrade to a laptop with a 4060 in it. Because frankly, I was like, if you become comfortable with the mid-range or the lower range, one, you don't really know what you're missing, and you don't have to spend a lot of money. And that was a really important thing for me, is kind of just like staying happy with a little bit less. And it did work for me. Like, I don't miss, while it is objectively better to have 120 FPS, I don't miss it. I really don't. And if I want it, my laptop does have that, because my laptop monitor is a little better, but my main monitor is only 1080-60. But because of that, you don't have to upgrade things, right? You'll never upgrade your 1080. Yeah, I would venture if you have a 1080 Ti and you're staying at 1080p, you could still use that card. It's kind of crazy. Any recs on what sites to use? I use Newegg. I also use, well, near me, there is a Micro Center near me in Boston. So I've talked about this. I'm from New England. I live in Rhode Island. That's my state. So by the way, if you guys know any other Rhode Island VTubers, let me know, because I don't know. I know zero. There are zero to my knowledge. So if you do know Rhode Island VTubers, let me know, because I'd like to get some like VTuber hangouts going on the RI side for people who are comfortable, but I don't know anybody. I know there's Boston people, right? And Massachusetts people. I'm in Rhode Island. Yeah, one of 3 people in the state. One of 3 people in the state. So, hey, Jin, what's up? Same with where you live. You know, 1 or 2? Wow, really? I like didn't know if there were any. I was like, surely there are Rhode Island VTubers, but I've never heard of them. I've never seen them. So I know there are Boston ones. Yeah. Surely Providence gets a VTuber con. I guess, like, listen, if Providence got a con, I'd go. I'd go. You had to live in Rhode Island for 3 months. Honestly, kind of nice. I like the place. I like the place. Yeah, Peter Griffin, Family Guy. Thank you. I do know Peter. We're friends. I know Quahog. We're friends. Ain't Rhode Island the Arknights? No, that's Rhodes Island. Very different. Very different. Yeah, that's why I'm so elusive in the woods. No one's in the state. True. All right, continuing on questions. BBQ chicken. Yeah, Providence is a lot of good food because Federal Hill's really good for food. Peter, the dog is here. See, you can tell, that's why I had to be so careful before I revealed what state I was from, because if I say my state name, it doxes me, because you would say Rhode Island, but I say Rhode Island, which is like the local way, right? It's Rhode Island. Have you seen the Jax film Reacts Content Bingo? No, I haven't. Is that like making fun of React stuff? I haven't seen that. But that's pretty good. I do think, like, here's the thing. I believe strongly that React content can be good if you add stuff to it, right? Like, if you're additive, if you have good commentary, if you have funny things. I mean, frankly, like, you laugh, you loses our React streams. And if you're an expert, especially, if you're doing like a content, React to content you're actually like really knowledgeable on, I think it can be really good. And I do like that sort of thing. So we're going to try and do more of that in the future. The model does look like it could be an Arknights character. I guess. I mean, Rhodes Island, right? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Pretty close. PETA? PETA? What are your thoughts about collagen peptides for people who struggle to hit proper macros frequently? I am of the opinion you do not need collagen peptides if you eat complete protein. I think like collagen, extra collagen can be good for like, you know, hair and skin and stuff like that. But as far as macros go, it's actually not an optimal protein. It is not like the best possible protein you can eat. And I think that if you're already eating complete proteins from like whey and casein and like, you know, egg sources and stuff like that, or even complete plant proteins like soy and stuff like that, I don't really think you need collagen as a supplement. You can have it. I don't think there's any downside. I'm always just kind of leaning on the side of not spending a lot of money. Like, there's a lot of supplements out there. When you walk into GNC, I'll say this, right? When you walk into GNC, 70% of the stuff in GNC, you don't need. It won't do anything for you. Some of it doesn't even work and is lying to you. You don't need to spend money there. Like, what you need, realistically, is a good multivitamin, getting your protein, and maybe creatine, and that's it. Right? So things like supplements, if it's a vitamin supplement where it's supplementing like a lot of different vitamins, like, you know, a multivitamin, or like Gamer Supps does that, has a lot of vitamins in it and stuff like that. Like, that's great. Caffeine's great. Creatine's great. Besides that, you don't need much. Those are like the tier 1 supplements, right? Beyond that, everything is like middling levels of helpfulness depending on something. So a good example being like BCAAs. Like, you probably only need BCAAs if you're not already having complete protein. It doesn't really do anything if you're already having complete and enough protein. So you don't need BCAAs. If you like the taste and you want it, sure. I think for vegans, maybe it could help if you're not getting enough complete protein sources. But for the most part, you don't have to buy a lot of extra stuff, you know? The new lens prescription's fantastic. Hey, Nick Dell, what's up? What's up? You stopped drinking Monster and had to get syringes of B12 in my hat for half a year. I do drink. I had 2 Monsters today because I was debuting, so I had 2 Monsters. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Gotta run. Thank you for coming by, Smew. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Oh, yeah. Creatine's great. Creatine's great. I'll always listen, guys. Listen. Do I have a code? Why do I? And if you want to get creatine or supplements, you can use code VTuberMail for 10% off at Gamer Supps. That's true. I do have a code. It is VTuberMail. Yeah, I have codes for many things. So, Bite Ramen, Tag Card Grading, Cheeky Soap, Moe Brew Tea, Gamer Supps, all VTuberMail. Had 2 Monsters and created a 3rd. Rawr! Rawr! Do they still have that big sale with the freebies going? I'm not sure if they have it right now. I've been at Off-Kai, so I wasn't paying super attention. I feel it deep within. I must confess. Feel like a monster. Commands aren't working. Oh, did I might have disabled them by accident while I was disabling everything so you couldn't hurt me with redeems. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know what would have happened if you guys hit the brick and redeem. I have no idea what would have happened. Yeah, but no, I drink personally. I mean, and as a general PSA, because I know this is going to come up a lot, and this is an introduction to a lot of people who haven't seen my stuff before. General PSA, caffeine in reasonable amounts is straight up good for you, it seems, long-term usage. Obviously, generally you want to have under 400 milligrams a day. That's like the recommended limit. And obviously, I think that depends somewhat too on like body weight, so maybe even a little less if you're a smaller person. Hey, Owen, thank you for the raid. Good meeting you, off guy. So caffeine, though, I think longevity wise does seem to be good for you if you have low dose of it fairly often. I would say the best supplements out there: caffeine, whey protein, right? Protein in general, whey and casein protein supplements, and creatine. Like, those are the ones we've studied the most. We know they work. They work on practically everyone with little downsides, unless you already have like a disorder or something like that, right? So those are the tier ones. That's good. That's all you need. Everything beyond that, and also a multivitamin, right? Like a multivitamin is also good. That's kind of just like the general vitamins. Those are good for you. But everything else is like different levels of helpful past that point. Like, yeah, we have some limited evidence on things like ashwagandha for cortisol management, you know, tart cherry extract, like there's some stuff out there. Like BCAAs do work, but if you're already having complete protein, you probably don't need it. There's some stuff like beta alanine, right? Like there's stuff out there that's like can help a little bit, but you don't really have to spend the money if you don't want to. All to say. And I tend to err on the side of not spending money because I'm a frugal king. All right, next question. Let's see here. I get really overwhelmed by flavors and struggle to motivate to eat. Any tips to maximize calories and nutrients in small portions? Yes. So this is what we would call low volume eating. So for those who are trying to lose weight, what you would want to focus on is high volume eating, right? You try to eat what is the lowest amount of calories for the highest amount of volume. Now, this is the opposite. What is the highest amount of calories for the lowest amount of volume? That's still good for you. And the answer, many times, well, one of the answers is plenty of answers, nuts. Nuts are a great thing for this because nuts are incredibly calorically dense. Like a handful of them, even less than a handful, is like 190 calories, and they're good for you. They have good fats in them, a decent amount of protein. But yeah, they're very caloric. So if you're struggling to eat and you're struggling to keep a like healthy weight, like you need to gain weight, just have some nuts by your desk. You just grab them whenever, and that will solve the problem, I promise. Dark chocolate, also in high cacao content, is really good as well. That can be like healthy for you in high cacao content. So dark chocolate's really dense that way. Anything really high in good fats is pretty dense that way. So like fatty fish are pretty good for this as well. And like cooking with things like olive oil can help as well. So yeah, it's really the thing is that like anything with high fats is very calorically dense. However, obviously there are some fats that you want to have a little less of and some you want to have a little more of, right? So, but nuts are a great source. Dark chocolate covered almonds, yeah, could be very good for this. Absolutely. What's your recommendation for a couch to 5K program to up my cardio? Are you going to kill me if I say couch to 5K? Hey, Kuro, thank you for the raid. Because that's my answer. Oh, I want to increase my VO2 max for scuba diving. I've been doing incline walking to start. I'm looking to get back to 628 mile. Okay, so what I like to always say is sports specificity is important. So the best thing to get yourself better at a sport is to do the sport. That is always going to be the best way. But to increase your VO2 max, I would say probably sprinting is going to be one of the best things. So doing like a combination of sprints, like sprint, and then when you can't sprint anymore, walk, and then sprint, and then when you can't sprint anymore, walk, kind of like interval type stuff, is probably going to be good for that. But honestly, you said it yourself. Couch to 5K is a great way to up your cardio if you're not already there. If you're starting from nothing, I really like couch to 5K. But I think probably like interval sprint type stuff could help a lot. I think it could help a lot. Hey, what's up, OpenM? What's going on? Yeah, Sclimbiosis, you could say that. That'd be my recommendation, yeah. But honestly, one of the best things to do is just, you know, scuba dive, right? But according to Dr. Mike's PhD thesis, being more fit is beneficial across all sports. It sure is. It sure is. Oh, it sure is. Look at handsome as always. Thanks, Speckled. Thanks. 30 seconds, 60 seconds, or 6120. Honestly, as long as you can. I would say, like, especially because if you're increasing your VO2 max, sprint for as long as you actually can, and then run until you feel comfortable to sprint again. A lot of it would be, like, based on, obviously, you do need some progression, so maybe count it. But Swedish 4x4 is not a bad idea either. That's not a bad idea either. That's kind of a banger. But yeah, interval training, circuit training helps a lot for that. That would be my recommendation. You know, the thing about cardio is any cardio is good cardio. Just getting your heart rate up in general helps this stuff significantly. So that would be always my answer is do cardio to get better at cardio, right? Do things to get better at things. Let's see, would it be all right to ask for recommendations for some exercises that can be done from a seated or laying down position for someone who's been living a sedentary lifestyle? Yeah, so for seated position, if you have access to a gym, that's what machines are going to be good for, because a lot of machines are going to keep you seated. So you're kind of locked in on an isolation on one muscle group. So that's one thing you could do. I would also say, please never neglect walking. Walking is maybe the best exercise ever. Cardio starts at zone 3. VO2 max work is zone 4 to 5. Okay, yeah, VO2 max work is 4 to 5. But cardio starts before 3, I'd argue. I think anytime your heart rate's elevated from a standstill, you're technically doing cardio. That's why walking is one of the best possible things you could do. And I'm gonna die on that pillar. I'm gonna die on that pillar. You can get so far and so much healthier by just walking. So especially for someone who's living a sedentary lifestyle, if you're capable of walking at all, definitely walk. Definitely start walking. That is my number one thing. In fact, when I work with people who have really never moved at all in their life and they've been completely sedentary and they're trying to lose a lot of weight, I usually just say, hey, before we do anything, let's just walk. Let's just walk. Let's get used to that. Let's get used to movement in general before we start putting you on, you know, like 1 rep max lifts, right? Let's ease you into it because we have our whole life to do it. Hey, Snoozy, what's up? Elevated heart rate. Okay, stands up. Yeah, well, that's different. that is a got a recumbent elliptical. Nice. Walking while obese is zone 4. It depends. It depends. Hey, Ricky, what's going on? It depends. It depends. But yeah, no, if you stand up and your heart rate goes up, that's where compression comes into play because, hey, guess what? You probably have a fun disorder. If your heart rate goes crazy when you stand up, hey, I've seen your model already, but I can't go over how good it looks. I'm so happy with this, Snoozy. We're going to have so much fun. We're going to have so much fun with this. Yeah, zone 2 is foundational. You do need metabolic adaptation. I do agree with that. But I think that there's a lot of people who don't walk enough in general, right? Like, I need to stress this. It sucks, but in the US, right, and in the West, we just don't walk enough at all. We don't move enough. Even I have struggle with this at times, right? It's not an easy thing to do because of our infrastructure. You have to kind of go out and make it a point to do it. But like, I'll put it this way, right? On calorie tracker apps, you still consider yourself sedentary below 10,000 steps a day, which is crazy to say. Because you can go out and walk 45 minutes to an hour, and you're still considered sedentary by the calculations of a TDEE metabolic calculator. So that is all to say what is expected of movement for an average human is a lot higher than we get, generally. My question would be, what do you recommend for disabled people for whom exercise hurts like hell? Well, I would try and talk to a physical therapist first if everything hurts, because that's definitely a job for like, all right, you need special attention if everything hurts when you try to exercise, and you need to learn form, and you need to learn exercises that are light enough to not hurt you would be the big thing, right? Because you never want to work in a range that hurts. So don't make a chill guy version of this. Maybe we should. Maybe we should have a chill guy version of this. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Yo, Don. What's going on, Don? At 10,001 steps, we're now athletic. Yeah. Well, it's nice. Even 10,000 steps for a lot of people, depending on weight, can put an extra 400 calories on your TDEE. It does for me. I'm a bigger guy, but damn, that's like a candy bar. That's like a large candy bar. You know? Bada boom. I'm walking here. I used to walk with my grandma every time she visits. Nowadays, it's too dangerous. Yeah, that's the thing is it's really hard to walk a lot of places. That's why I love Japan so much and being there is because I like get 20,000 steps incidentally. Whereas here I have to have a dedicated like, you know, way to do it. Yeah, Gabagool and all that. Yep, Pokemon Go. Many people lost a lot of weight on Pokemon Go. And that's a great recommendation. If you like Pokemon and you're having trouble exercise, just really get into Pokemon Go. It's honestly a great way to get fit. Have you seen the video of the guy who doesn't exist from the ribcage down? No. Competing in grappling? No, I'll have to look at that later. What the heck? What the heck? Thanks, Lily Wolf. I appreciate it. Best way to walk is to go to Offkai and spend the whole day trying to find me. Yes. I did get 15 to 20k steps every day of Offkai. That was awesome. Easy. Wait, what the fuck? Do we make you for Halloween if you're already a wolf man? More of a wolf man? I guess I'd be a werewolf. Maybe we just make me like a really jacked like werewolf. Okay, by the way, I've been holding this back, guys, but this is very important. Now, because I'm a wolf, you can make me on 3 wolf moon shirts. Now I can be on cool like wolf shirts, right? Like the one where they're like ripping the shirt off, like, oh, right? Like we can do that now. We can do that now. So we should, because those are really cool. By the way, do you know how many people I saw? There were so many people I saw at Off Guy who had cool wolf shirts. I was so like, oh, hell yeah. Australia is very walkable. There are walking trails near your house. Yeah, like I do have trails near me. I'm very lucky that way. But like, it's just different, I think. Because like in other countries, you can walk as consequence to go places. It's like, okay, walk to the subway, walk to go get groceries regularly. Here in the US, and I'm even in a nice place for walking, but there's a lot of places in the US where it's like, you can't walk anywhere. You just have to go walk for the sake of walking. And that's really hard compared to walking just for walking or not walking sake. You saw someone with a wolf car? Oh, hell yeah. Any recommendations to gain weight? Nuts. Nuts. Fattier cuts of meat. Nuts. Those things. Yeah, actually, it's really fortuitous that you made the Sclimbo ripping off the shirt werewolf directly before I evolved into a werewolf. Good call on that one. But I guess, to be fair, a lot of you did expect this, right? I couldn't tell you this is what was happening. I've known since December. I think January, actually. I've known since January. But, yeah. Hey, J1, what's going on? I like people coming in just being like, holy fuck! Oh, I need to... guys, I'm getting really sweaty. I think I have a fever right now. I'm chill. I feel okay. I need a McCrelly in me. I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting sweaty. We would have felt so betrayed. Yeah, and I knew listen, you knew it was gonna happen. Like, of course I'm gonna turn into a dog. A wolf. Wolf. Not dog. Wolf. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. I'm just sweating. And it's not from like excitement, I don't think, because I'm feeling pretty normal on stream now. Beginning was excitement, but now I'm feeling like it's pretty much a normal stream. So it's how I normally act on stream, you know? So smooth. I know, it's so smooth. Just not when I play Pal World. Not that I'm stuttering. I'm like, Any benefits to working out in outside heat versus AC? I wouldn't. All right, here's the thing. Like, yeah, there's some moderate benefits where if you're working out in extreme cold, your body might need to work harder to keep yourself warm, and you might sweat more if you're in extreme heat, but it's kind of negligible. It's not really worth the extra calorie burn, especially because like the risk of getting too cold or overheating is kind of high. I work out in AC, but that's because my body is such that like if I work out in the heat, I am like 20% less powerful. I'm so weak in the heat versus the cold. Whenever I would do PR benches, I'd be in the cold. I'm very cold coded, very polar coded, I guess you would say, you know? So I just hate the heat. I can't stand it. You have a lot of energy. I don't mean energy as in you're very awake. I mean, you're generating heat. I do generate heat. Yeah, I do generate heat. It's true. It's the New England adaptation. It really is. It's Northern adaptation. I'm built for it. I was a shorts and t-shirt kid year round. I was 100% the winter shorts and t-shirt kid when I was younger. So, all right, let's see here. I had a small accident recently and sustained a few injuries. It's all superficial and they'll heal without a problem, but is there something I can do to let my body heal faster or better anyway? Yeah, couple tips here. Again, like minor injuries I can talk to a little bit. I'm not really allowed to talk to like serious injuries. That's not my ability. But light injuries, I will say if you're sick or if you're injured, you do need extra calories to recover faster. Not saying go crazy, but like a little bit extra, increase your calories a little bit could help. Getting your protein can help, right? Because that helps with rebuilding everything, muscle included. And I think like sometimes better than pure rest is kind of an active rest. This is something that's is being used more and more, and I'm not a medical expert, so I'm hesitant to prescribe this, and I can't prescribe this. I'm going to say that right now, but this is what I do as a opinion. But I found with minor injuries, sometimes trying to move still, even if I'm moving in the range of where I got injured or the exercise of what I got injured with, can help recovery a little bit, as long as you don't hurt when you do it. So as long as you're not active, like if you blow your back out deadlifting, don't deadlift and hurt yourself, right? Like if it hurts to deadlift because you blew your back out deadlifting, don't do that. But if you can do like a quarter deadlift still, and it doesn't hurt, and you be very careful about it, that might be worth doing. to help recovery and stuff like that. So I think a little bit of movement rather than pure rest can be good for some minor injuries. But obviously ice, rice method besides that. But blood flow does kind of seem to be good for minor injuries. Yeah, don't help yourself worse. Yeah, blow your back out. If you blow your back out for a variety of reasons. But just like a little bit of safe movement can be helpful. More helpful than sitting completely still, right? You don't want to atrophy. That's for sure. But it also doesn't help that much. I mean, the best thing you can do is sleep, right? Sleep, eat well, and chill out, relax. Hey, what's up, Gun? The Sclimbo glow up's insane? Yeah, it is. Hey, by the way, I got a shout out. I got to give a shout out. Because, Gun, I saw you at Offkai. You're huge, man. In the good way. You're shredded. You're big. You're strong looking. You're powerful as hell looking. And I got to give you cred from one lifter to another because I know you do. I know you do. You are looking good, dude. So shout out there. And also shout out to the variety of VTubers I met who were stronger than me, such as Konotomo and Scab, who were significantly stronger than I was. Holy shit. I don't know if anyone saw that video on Twitter. Go to Konotomo's Twitter. Konotomo snuck into the CrossFit side of Offkai and did a pull-up challenge and won. And showed them how to do a real pull-up, I would say. But whoo! God damn. God damn. Crazy. Yeah, it was sick. It was so sick. So, Snoozy, I arm wrestled last time and hurt myself. I'll tell the story again, but last Offkai, I made the mistake of arm wrestling. Now, couple facts. I'm left-handed. Everyone else is right-handed. So my right arm is significantly weaker than my left arm. And funny enough, my arm wrestling contest last year was at Guildhouse, Owen. In fact, that might have inspired this year's one. That might have been the inspiration, depending on who was involved with it. Because I did an arm wrestling competition at Guildhouse last year. And so how that went was, I'm the fitness VTuber. A lot of people wanted to arm wrestle me. So I ended up in, I think, 5 back-to-back arm wrestling competitions with my bad hand last year at Offkai. And I had already hurt my shoulder a little bit going into Offkai. And I'll never forget. So I was doing them and like, you know, people were giving me a good fight and stuff like that. I arm wrestled. I won them, but it was hard. I was winning them like 4 in a row. And this is, you know, again, my left arm, I do my left arm too, and it wasn't even close. But then one Rooftop Nuna walked up to me. And Rooftop Nuna, looking all jacked up as a rock climber, walked up to me after I did 4 other arm wrestles on my bad arms, and I pleaded, I whimpered with my eyes and went, please be left-handed, please. And he comes and sits down his right arm. And let me tell you, it was a standstill. I did have to go to physical therapy for months after that. Hey, Nilbog, what's up? Hey, great seeing you at Offkai, by the way. Great meeting you there. So, hey, and Concerned Weeby, thank you. Yeah, my left arm is significantly stronger. Because, I mean, you guys have good arm, right? Like, imagine you guys arm wrestling with your left arm versus your right arm. That's just, like, the difference in strength between my left and right? So, yeah, Nuna and I tied. We tied because neither of us could, like, defeat the other. But I absolutely hurt my shoulder and had to go to physical therapy for months. So that is why I did not arm wrestle this Offkai. But I was like, oh, it was bad. It was bad. It blew my arm was already like a little bit injured. I just made it a lot worse. But no, I would this year I would have gotten beaten by quite a few people. I mean Kona would have beaten me easy. I think Gun probably could have beaten me too. Scab definitely could have beaten me. Even if left hand probably. So I could stop at some point. But where's the fun in that? Next question. Speaking of water weight / bloat, is there a way to reduce it? I mean, I think like when you're in a calorie deficit, yeah, there's the Konotomo video. It's crazy. Konotomo's enormous. He's so big. He's so huge. Inhuman size, by the way. Best thing you could do is go into a calorie deficit. That's going to be like the best way to lose water weight. Yeah, it is impacted somewhat by stress, somewhat by glycogen, somewhat by sodium, somewhat by a few factors, so it's really hard to manage. But just know that if you're in a calorie deficit, generally you won't hold on to as much water. So generally the best way to lose water weight is to start losing weight, and that's why you'll see so much weight loss in the first week or two. You could also, I don't recommend this, but like one of the reasons why people used to think that keto was more effective than regular weight loss was because you lose more water weight faster because there's less carbohydrates on ketosis, right? Or on keto. So that's, people would look at that and be like, see, they lost more weight faster. And it was like, no, it was water weight. The other person would lose that eventually as well. Yeah, I don't recommend it, but that would technically be faster too. That would technically be faster too. Don't recommend it though. You don't need to do keto. It's unnecessary. Neko, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Guys, we might be hitting Partner Plus. I've never actually pushed for Partner Plus, but I think we're actually pretty close. I think we're pretty close. I think we generally every month are at like 70 or 80 or something for Partner Plus out of 100. I've never pushed for it, but we're kind of getting there, and that would get me a better cut on subs. So maybe I'll push for that someday. Maybe I'll push for that. Your mom made us do keto because her dad was diabetic. Oh no, yeah, as kids. Ugh. Guys, remember, keto was for epileptics originally. Hitting it by accident would be so Sklim. It would be a good goal. I kind of do need new goals. I mean, we talked about goals, but those were all like not like very spiritual goals, right? Those were all spiritual goals. They were like, I want to be free. I want to travel. I want to be a better creator. I want to gain skills. And everyone's like, don't you have like a number goal? And I'm like, oh, right. Partner Plus only works for real subs. I know, if it worked for gift subs, we'd been chilling from the very beginning, but it's only like new subs. So thank you for the sub, Ironwall. Thank you so much. And remember, guys, I think Prime subs count. Don't give Daddy Bezos extra bucks. Prime subs are free if you have Amazon Prime, and you get one per month, so you can support your little Sklim for free. You got unintentional keto from bad blood sugar management? Yeah, you don't need to do keto. It's wholly unnecessary. There's really no benefit unless you really like the diet and it works for you. But in which case, just be careful. It's really not a diet you're meant to be on for a long time. Primers in chat? They don't? Well, that's okay. They help anyway. They let me eat. And eating is good. I got to afford the McCrelly I'm having later, which I think you guys have more than done. So please, you're good. But all right, let's see. Is there a way to know the amount of calories we need as our baseline? I know the 2000 is recommended, but is there a way to get more accurate? Yeah, so 2000 is a weird recommendation because there is no one size fits all for calories, right? It's like 2000's the average of averages, right? So the best way to do it is my favorite, if we can get a link to this in chat from the mods, that'd be great, is go to OmniCalc and look for OmniCalc TDEE. So you need to do some math to be able to figure this out. What you need, and I will do this for you. By the way, if you're one of my like one-on-one training clients, I do all this for you in those virtual training slots. But if I have if you have, and you can put this in the website in the calculator, your age, your height, your weight, your general activity level, all those things, you and your sex, you will be able to get a recommendation of kind of what your maintenance calories probably are. Those are all the factors. I would say if you're walking under 10K steps a day, put yourself as sedentary. If you're like not lifting and you're walking under 10K steps a day, doing no other exercise, put sedentary on activity level. Err towards the lighter side of activity if you're trying to lose weight, just to give yourself like headroom. But it will give you an idea of what your maintenance calories are, and then you can work from there. So generally what I will do with clients, and I've said this many times, is, we find your number and then we find out if that's actually your number. So we'll find your number and then we'll say, okay, let's eat this number for 2 weeks strictly and see what your body does. If you don't lose, if you lose weight, great. We know that's a good number, right? If you gain weight, then we know maybe we need to adjust the number. Or if you're trying to gain weight, great. That's the number. If your maintenance is your maintenance, great. That's the number. But you kind of have to do some self-testing and adjustment to find your actual number. But that's why Macro Factor is really good, is because that'll do it for you as long as you put your data in. You just have to pay like $60 a year for that. Looking sharp at the new model. Yeah. I've been crazy busy too. Assume sedentary. This actually tracks. Yeah. So a lot of people will end up around 2000, but it can be variable different, right? So if you have a lot of muscle on you, you could be much higher. So my maintenance calories when I'm moving optimally and lifting are 3,100. So my maintenance is around 3,100 if I'm lifting regularly and walking 10K steps a day. So it can vary. Some people are so jacked that their maintenance calories can get as high as 5,000, which is pretty wild. And some people can be as small as their maintenance calories being something like 1,500 or 1,600 if they're not moving very much and they're very small. So, but I will say the range, just to dispel a rumor, there aren't really fast and slow metabolisms. There's fast and slow habits, I guess I would say. Most people's metabolisms, unless you have a metabolic disorders, being the caveat, fall within a very expected range for their height and their activity level and so on and so forth, right? So like the idea that, oh, my metabolism's so fast I can eat whatever I want, or oh, my metabolism's so slow, I can't eat anything, tends to not hold up data-wise. Usually what that means is like the people who say they can eat whatever they want, never gain weight, they have a good sense of hunger. They are not hungry. They don't eat that much because they're not that hungry. They think they're eating a lot, but they generally aren't, right? Objectively is what happens in those scenarios. Unless you have a metabolic disorder, right? Thyroid function matters. You can absolutely depress your metabolism and it can run more inefficiently based on your thyroid. So there are times where if you have a thyroid condition, for example, your maintenance calories can be way less than you would expect for your activity level, but that's a disordered thing and that needs to be solved with like hormone treatments and stuff. So yeah. Big brain muscle moment. What's the green powder stuff you mentioned earlier? Yeah, so you can find a bunch of these like multivitamins. Ayumi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You can find a bunch of these like multivitamins and stuff like that, like AG1 green powders. There's a bunch out there. You just want to make sure you're getting a high quality one. Doesn't have like lead in it or anything like that. Hey, Esme, what's up? Took you several years of training to get a good point with an all you can eat. Yeah, I can't be trusted. I mean, listen, I'm somebody, unfortunately, who has to count my calories every single day forever. Because as you're going to see in about an hour with the McCrelly, I'm a monster. If I don't count my calories, I will eat 6,000 a day. So I can't be trusted. I'm very food motivated. So I need to count. I need to count. Not everybody does, but I need to. That's a major disconnect for me between my hunger and what I actually should eat. So any tips on sourcing supplements without heavy metals? Honestly, most of the big brands are independently tested. So it's the same as for like protein powder, right? Where it's like, yeah, Gold's like protein powder, like Gold Standard Whey is good. Is good. Right? The big ones are good. Need to figure out how to get fiber in my diet. Eldrick. Kellogg's all brand buds, I'm telling you. 2 scoops of that in the morning, you're good. It's like 30 grams. And it's soluble. Half soluble as well, so it's a good spread. The McCrelly scares you? Well, it's going to scare you in about an hour on my stream when I have a hand cam. I'm doing it right now. I'm tackling the McCrelly in 1 hour. Looking good, Himbo. Hell yeah. We got 1 hour till McCrelly, and I am excited because I'm getting hungry. This will be my 4th meal today. So I want to hear, listen, if I tackle this well, if I kill this, nobody can ever speak to me ever again about food things, right? Because if I get to kill this, listen, if Uo failed and Heavenly failed and stuff like that, and then I kill this being my 4th meal a day, I'm going to sit here with my arms crossed and be like, Hey, what's up, Kaiju? What's going on? Kaiju attack imminent. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Socks VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and your freedom VTuber. Wait, I needed my new intro. I forgot it. I wanted to come up with a cool Digimon intro. You know how the Armor Digivolve people always go like Flame Dramon, the flame of courage. I want one of those for me. Like Sclimbo, the VTuber of freedom, or something like that. I need to get that down for Monday. I can wait after debut, though. I can wait after debut. Also, hey, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome. Hi, everyone. I debuted my new model today, my 2.0. The Sclim of Freedom. Kind of is. I think the liquid's going to be the easy part. But we'll see. I'm going to find out, right? I'm going to find out one way or the other. But the Wolf Boy of Fertility. Not that one. Not that one. Next evolution will either be a woman or a knight is what I'm interpreting. Maybe I'll have guns on me since this is my my champion form. Hey, what's up, Kitsu? What's going on? I'm a wolf, thank you. I'm a big, strong, powerful, feral wolf. Not a dog. Let's get it. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Dog. Well, okay, you can say whatever you want. All right? You can say whatever you want. Oh, it's hard to do. I gotta get better at that. Cheek puff's hard. There we go. It's hard to do. Who's a good boy? Me? Yeah, I want a treat. Treats in an hour. Treats in an hour. Treats in an hour. Bow bow. Oh yeah, I can say that now. Whoa, I'm actually, one thing I'm really excited for is now I have like a bunch of like dog VTubers I can like dog out with. You know what I mean? Hey Ryan, what's going on? Like, I feel like as a Sclimbo, I couldn't really associate with groups of VTubers, you know what I mean? Where I can't be like, oh, we're like the fox VTubers, the dog. Now I can be a dog. I'd be with the dog VTubers. We get the pack going. The pack going. By the way, still in bow pack mates. Barking up a storm. I'm embracing this side of myself. I do. There's a lot of dog friends I know, incidentally. Total coincidence, by the way. Total coincidence. But I'm excited for so many things. You know, if I'm going to be 100% honest, I'm kind of excited a little bit to fit in a little bit more. You know, obviously Sclimbo was a very unique model, and I don't think anyone was like super turned off by it or anything like that. Like, you know, I still think I did good and had fun, but I am kind of excited to fit in more with the general VTubing stuff because I feel better now. Like when I'm on collabs with people, it feels like I'll fit in a little bit more. So I'm excited for that. I wanna like be parts of cool group stuff. So when you said Konatomo was your twin, I think you meant you were both dog boys. Is he? I thought he was a lawyer. Hey, Neko, thank you for the book, by the way. Nekomantic, by the way, has a full recipe book, and Brickin's in there. Very cool. Very cool. So check that out. So yeah, that's the way to find your calories, just to get back to the question. So, a dog that pretends to be a lawyer. I see. What's an appropriate amount of water to drink for an average person? For reference, I've been drinking 3 to 4 40-ounce Stanleys a day. Not bad, actually. So water needs do vary. I drink a gallon a day, but water is very variable. You're drinking a good amount. It depends, obviously, if you sweat more, or if you're in a really hot area and sweating all the time, or if you exercise a lot, you're gonna need a little bit more. But you are drinking a good amount. Yeah, absolutely. I would say like most people probably want like half a gallon or north. Maybe. I'm not the most water expert, but that would be my recommendation, I think, you know? So, let's see. What are you thinking about Offkai / other cons this year? Well, you know, I'm definitely going to MagFest. Definitely. If I can afford it. I'm going to actually have to probably put up a funding goal on Throne for MagFest because I'm very, you know, even though I'm full-time, you guys, I live very, very close to the wire. And I'm very honest with my expenses. I don't mind telling you guys. I live on like $700 a month. And I'm unfortunately in a situation where I can do that. Where I help take care of a house and I share it with a bunch of friends. So my rent's very, very cheap. And I like clean the house and mow the lawn and stuff like that. And I don't buy things outside of food really. So I get by. I'm very thrifty. I get by. But I am also not like dying. You know, because most of my enjoyment comes from being outside and just like walking in the woods. So I don't really spend a lot of money. So it's fine. But all to say that, like, you know, for big trips and stuff like that, I do need to kind of get my money up so I can like fund that stuff. So yeah, I'm going to MagFest. So I'm intending to go to MagFest. I might have to do some fundraising for that, but I'm going to intend to go to MagFest. I will be at Offkai next year. I will go to any con. If SVA goes to any cons, I'll go too, because then it's like more affordable. Because I love traveling. Like I want to be traveling 24/7. I'm a wanderer. Like I feel better as a person when I'm moving and traveling. Like when I go to Japan, for example, I change where I sleep every night. I'm like a wanderer. I like Tabi's journey, right? Or Kino's journey. I don't stay in one place for more than 3 nights. So like, yeah, I will be going to MagFest. But actually, a lot of my friends at Offkai have been trying to pull me to TwitchCon in November. I'm probably going to go to that too, maybe. I don't know. November is going to be busy because we have our like Gen 2 SVA thing. We have our like anniversary then. But I might go to TwitchCon. I might not go to the con itself, but like I'll go hang out with my friends there or something like that. Yeah, it's not really for TwitchCon itself, more so for like hanging out with all my friends and seeing people and stuff like that. Maybe Artist Alley, maybe some food. But I'll go to any con. Listen, I'll go to any con. And we are going to be having a lot of meet and greets. I have at least a few coming up that I can't announce yet. But there are some big cons coming up that I definitely have meet and greets at. And you can expect to see me there. Oh, hey, John Ken. Hey, buddy. Good morning. Ohio. You stopping by for one day only because you can drive it? Yeah, it's that's San Diego, right? I have to cross country that. I don't mind though. I like flying. I can probably get like a 300 round trip. That ain't bad. Go where SVA goes, so you can bully ad free. You know, I was gonna see Yomi at the con too at Offkai. I was gonna say hi at her meet and greet, but the line was really big and I had to go to work at the Aegis Link booth. because I was helping them out. So I didn't get a chance to say hi to Yomi. But I was like right next to the line, and I was like, shit, it's too long. I would have loved to cook at Offkai, but you know, they wanted to cook there. 1,000 a day. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, Jonkin on Twitch, a rarity. A rarity. I know, Jonkin, you're doing Twitch streams like once per week now, though, right? I did see that. I did see that. I really like Mega Bronson as a name. That's a really cool name. So, hi, Mega Bronson. What's up? What's happening? That's exactly how it played out. Yeah. I was like, I gotta go. I think it was the Aegis Link booth, right? I had to go do something. I think that was when I had to go to work. It might have been something else, but I had to run. I was like, I am out of time, unfortunately. Let's see. Is your name going to stay Sclimbo? I think silly in a cute way. Yes, my name will stay Sclimbo. I am Sclim forever. It's grown on me too much. It's because Sclim works, you know, it's slang. Sclim, Sclimbo, Sclimboshi, Sclim Shady. So many good Sclims. I think it just stays. I'm not going to change my tag either. I'm still going to be VTuber male, which is going to be increasingly funnier the further we get away from that model, where people don't know why that is that. Did you get to wrestle the CrossFit guys? No. No. Yeah, we'll stay Sclimbo, though. We'll stay Sclimbo. What else would you have chosen if you weren't attacked? Not attacked. Oh, attached? I don't know. I didn't really have any ideas besides Sclimbo, honestly. You messaged the Offkai guys about how much it'd be to do a cooking stall. Oh, yeah, because with cons and cooking, you have to get a bunch of licenses and stuff. I didn't think the CrossFit people really caused any issues. I didn't see any of that at the very least. Because, yeah, I mean, the majority of the CrossFit people were at a different place because they were at the SEP Center or SAP Center. And only some of it was at the convention center and it was split up. So I was like, nah. And no, I didn't wrestle them either. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, name stays Sclimbo. Thank you. I'm really happy with the model. I'm so happy. So happy. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try and make as many cons as I possibly can. And frankly, like the answer is I will go, and I keep telling this to Flork and I tell this to my friends as well. I'm like, listen, if I can afford to get somewhere, I will be there. It is purely a money thing. I love traveling. Again, you saw my goals earlier, guys, in the debut slides. My goal is to be traveling full time as a content creator and streaming remotely. Like, I love it. I feel better when I'm traveling than sitting still. So, like, I'm very movement coded. So, God, you tell me to be somewhere, as long as I can afford it, I'll be there. Send me on any plane. I don't care. The second I can, we're going to Japan for a month. The second I can afford it. Actual Wolf in the Forest, kinda. I'll go anywhere, please. I want a road trip. I was thinking that I had a really dumb idea where I was like, oh, if I start walking now, I can make it to Offkai. If I start walking now, I can make it to 2027 Offkai in April. Yeah, in April. Hit you for travel content? Yeah, I would love travel. Yeah, and like vlog long form and stuff like that. Well, I'll tell you this. The problem is if I ever do a subathon, there is a certain part of the subathon where we hit a threshold and I immediately go to Japan. In fact, there is a banish me to Japan button effectively in the subathon, in a subathon in the future. Which is like, yeah, you just banish me to Japan. I will go there in a day. And I will say, for those who are new to the stream, you probably haven't heard this story before. One time, I did go to Japan for a month overnight. Like overnight flight, last minute choice, where I woke up that morning and I was not going to Japan. And then by that night, I was going to Japan and I was on the plane. So I will just go. Give me the means, I'm gone. I'll pack in 30 minutes and ship out. You know, it'd be like that. It's the Ronin. Yeah, I'm a traveler. How'd you pull that off? Well, I don't own much, remember? I'm very minimalist. So I just put everything in my backpack and go. And then I get on the plane. Bada boom, bada bing. Got a mobile setup. I streamed from Japan. We make content there. You got me? Hell yeah, cat. All right, next question. Let's see. I've been told my blood pressure is a little worrying, so I've started looking into reducing sodium as a first step. Oh my God, why is there so much salt in everything? Yeah. Yeah, kind of nomadic Oshi. Bit of a nomad. A traveler. Hobby Bito, you could say. All right, yeah, so blood pressure situation. So, if you already have high blood pressure, yeah, sodium can absolutely affect it. For a lot of people, sodium doesn't. And like, Sodium's not a huge factor compared to other things. I think blood pressure wise, the number one thing to do first off is start exercising. And if you do have weight to lose, I would suggest losing weight. That helps a lot with hypertension. Weight loss is like the number one thing you can do for a wide variety of medical things. It is like, aside from real medicine, of course, right? That's very important for that stuff. But like, there's a lot of things that are helped by losing weight if you have weight to lose. And sometimes it is just genetic, right? Sometimes you don't have weight to lose, you're lean already, and you do just have a genetic predisposition to hypertension. And if so, yeah, you really got to look at your food. But first step, I would say just if you have weight to lose, do that. That will help a lot. Now, as for avoiding sodium, it's really hard. Try to start, try to get into cooking. And so a lot of foods that are pre-prepared have a lot of sodium, but a lot of foods that are just natural foods don't. So try to get into cooking, and that way you can control what goes into things sodium wise. That's a big one. Also, up your potassium, because that helps. Like, hydration and potassium will help counterbalance some of the effects of sodium. So sugar and salt are enemies of the heart. Yeah, I'm in enemy territory. Yeah. Hey Lena, thank you. Speaking of avoiding sodium, I just drank 15 Monsters. Oh wait, no, wait, what? Wait, you'd be dead. That's a taste test, right? You sipped 15 Monsters. You sipped 15 Monsters, right? You didn't drink 15 full Monsters, because Hospital now, just as a quick calculation, 15 Monsters, by the way, is exactly 2,250 milligrams of caffeine. So you'd be Hospital. You'd be Hospital. It's amazing your corpse can type. Yeah, I'm assuming that's like a taste test, like a little sip of some. Because yeah, you'd be in trouble. That might not kill you outright, but that's a problem. Hey, hey, what's your favorite one? What's your favorite monster, by the way? What's your favorite monster, Maki? You do 900 milligram? Please don't do that. Listen, guys, I have 300 at most. All right. Emily on the YouTube side says, hey, I'm a graphic designer making VTuber models, logos, banners. I don't need any. Thank you. I'm good. Monster import. Ooh. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Mine, by far, is Ultra Peachy Keen. That's Ultra Peachy Keen. I get one tomorrow because I was good. I get one tomorrow because I'm good. I bought the variety pack, so I only get one every 3 days. You don't drink Monster? Yeah, I drink Gamer Sups. So I drink like Gamer Sups Premium Energy. I drink, because that's their like canned energy drink that I really like. I drink Alani and I drink Monster. Actually, Snoozy, I did have a Strawberry Dreams right before stream. I had 2 today because I was debuting. So I was like, I deserve extra caffeine as a treat. So I had 300 milligrams today. Normally I don't. Normally I only have 150 to 200. Alani on sub. No, Alani's are good. They're yummy. They're really... Hey, Trent, what's going on? What's happening? If you'll put an entire crate of it on her throne. Yeah, I didn't know you could buy a crate. I do have Monster on my throne right now. I also have Alani on my throne. But I have a 30 pack of... Wait, hold on a minute. Okay. We are McCrellying is on the way. It looks like there was a little bit of a mix-up, but we're still good. We're still good on the McCrelly. We had to order from somewhere else because they were out of something at one of the places we looked at. Yeah, Lonnies are a ton of B12, but the thing about B12s is they're water-soluble vitamins, so you piss them out if you have too many. You're kind of chill on B12s unless you, like, go crazy. But, like, you know, a lot of B12, or a lot of the B vitamins are water-soluble, and so is vitamin C. So, like, whatever, right? Diet Monster, because I don't do sugar. Oh, yeah, I have none of the sugar energy drinks. Always sugar-free. Always sugar-free. Did you get lettuce on it? Yeah? But that's okay. I'll win. I'll win. As they say, as they've been saying, you know, it's like September 12th was the safest day to fly. Now that we know that the poop forever disease is a problem, we just know how to avoid it. People took it out of stuff and things are probably pretty safe right now. I think Alani knows witchcraft with their flavors, and I also don't trust their caffeine content. I feel like there's more caffeine than they're saying in those things. I feel like there's more caffeine than they're claiming. I don't know. Hey, Scrap, what's going on? By the way, I've just heard my friend depart to go pick up the McCrelly. It is on the way. I'm very excited because I'm getting hungry. I'm very excited. You have 3 a month total? Oh, yeah. See, I have one thing every day. Are people rating Alani's right now? I didn't know about that. I just like them. I usually have like once a week, maybe an Alani instead of a Monster or Gamer Subs. Yeah, McCrelly's on the way. We're gonna have a hand cam for it too. I'm not gonna show you me eating, obviously, but you're gonna see I can chew apparently. Addie told me last night that apparently I can chew. So you're gonna see me chew, and you're gonna see the hand cam of the pile of McCrelly while we watch the video. So that's gonna be the plan. You have bucked up. I've had a bang once. That was pretty fun. Have you heard about the buoy? No, it's the buoy. What's the buoy? I mean, Gamer Subs is a more efficient way to drink, like price-wise, a yummy drink that has all that stuff in it, honestly. I like the cans of stuff, so I get premium energy too. Eating's for a different website? Well, we need to do this on screen. Do you like the sweet six-pack Gamer Subs? I don't think I've had that. What is that? I think I've had that. Let's see. Ever had a rip it? No. Do you have any exercise resources for folks completely new to fitness and health? I'm trying to lose weight and be healthier in general, but I'm overwhelmed by options. Yeah. If you're completely new, I would take things a little bit at a time. My biggest advice for any fitness thing is don't try to swap your whole life all at once. You really need to develop habits slowly. It's hard to develop many, many habits at the same time. This is why New Year's resolutions fail, right? You can handle like one big one and maybe two small ones. So to that end, start simple. Start just walking. Start moving more. And then once you're kind of in the, like habituated to walking, you can then be like, okay, let's look at food. Let's look at what I'm eating, and then track what you're eating a bit, and then realize, okay, let's make better choices. So you take it slow, stack on stack on stack, and then eventually you'll get there, right? But start very slow and just ease into walking a lot first and light body weight stuff. And then once you're comfortable with that, you can start learning lifts. Now, I think for starters, if you really want to get into lifting, I am, as a trainer, of the opinion that you should always start with free weights to learn how to do form properly, because it's easy to go from free weights to machine, but it's not easy to go from machine to free weights because you have not developed your stabilizer muscles and you don't know form well at that point, because the machines are there to help you do form without doing form. So I always say start on free weights, and it's good to learn the big compound lifts. Hey, Michi, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Michi. Hey, what's up, Raiders? I'm Sclimbo, new model. Hey, KG, who are you? It's me, it's Sclimbo. It's me. So yeah, that's my recommendations. I like starting people off personally. Hey, what's up, Dual Logs? What's happening? I know you too. What's going on? Welcome. I like starting off people on like a 3-day full body routine usually when I start them on training if they're complete beginners, because I think it gives a good base of strength and it lets you learn how to use your whole body. And I think it's like one of the best things you can do, and then branch off from there after doing that for a little bit. Like, you don't have to stick to it, right? You don't have to stick to that or powerlifting or anything, but it's how I like to start people is like big compound lifts. Hey, Neep, what's up? It's me, it's Sclimbo. Don't you remember me? I've seen you before. You remember me, right? You only do bench to show off? Hell yeah. I mean, I was a bench specialist back when I powerlifted, so I can't talk. My bench was significantly more impressive than my squat and deadlift was. They were very out of alignment. Who's Sclimbo? No, don't forget about me. No, I'm right here. Don't forget about me. Don't forget me. It feels familiar, but it's been so long. Is a 1.2K calorie goal sustainable for an adult? Probably not. Depends on your height and weight. Hey, Revenant, what's up? Thanks. Not many people really have a 1.2 calorie maintenance or goal. There are some circumstances, right? If you're a very tiny person, right? So if you're like 4'9" or 4'10" and you're like 90 pounds or 100 pounds or something like that, maybe if you're not moving that much, but really no. That could be weight loss. That could be like a cutting calorie for some people who are on the smaller side. That's like 400 calories under 1600, right? If they had like a 1600. But I don't know. I have a very strong opinion on this, which is, and this is something I criticize. I've run into this a lot. Now, far be it from me. I was having this conversation just yesterday, actually. So I was thinking about this. It's on my mind. But I've noticed this a lot. You should listen to doctors. Doctors do trump me. I would say, though, that dietitians who are licensed, right, master's degree dietitians, trump doctors on nutrition in particular, right? Doctors get an education on nutrition and fitness, but like not rudimentary, but like a lesser one than a dietitian does, of course, right? And there are some things I've heard doctors recommend that I know to be bad ideas. One of those being very low calorie goals. And so I do think you should trust doctors, but you should get a second opinion. And if you're concerned, don't take my advice. please get a dietitian. Somebody bought Monster? Wait, somebody bought Monster on Throne? Thank you. I must, and the Alani base Tux. Thank you. That's Tux. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Thank you. I was about to run out. Thank you. That's so good timing. Yeah, 900 calories is more than enough to fail your diet after a week. So true. So true. Thank you. Okay, I guess that's clicker training. I guess that's clicker training. Thank you so much, Tux. Thank you. Throne is now empty. Sorry. The throne is now empty. God damn. Yeah, get a good nutritionist that isn't trying to push a supplement. And very important, goats, this is an important note for the United States. Okay? Everyone, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Be careful. I'm gonna say this as one. Be careful about nutritionist. I'm a nutritionist. Nutritionist is not a regulated term. Dietitian is a regulated term in the United States. So a nutritionist can have very little education. They could be a woo-woo, who knows, right? They could be woo-woo, who knows, naturopath type stuff. You have no idea. Mixed bag with nutritionists. Dietitian is a regulated term that requires a master's degree, and they have doctorates. In some cases, right? You can have a doctorate of nutrition and be a dietitian. So if you want to be the most careful possibly, a dietitian should always supersede a nutritionist. Okay? And that includes me. I can consider myself a nutritionist, but a dietitian absolutely supersedes me. Right? So please take that. Now, if your doctor recommends you something nutrition-wise and you're not comfortable with it and you're unsure, go get a dietitian and get a second opinion. And you can actually look, even if they don't refer you because of insurance and stuff like that, even if they don't refer you, your insurance might cover a dietitian under, I think what you're looking for is if you look at the back of your medical card and you call, you're looking for medical nutrition therapy is what the term's called, and see if any of that's covered. But yeah, don't trust an MLM. Yeah. There's a lot of really bad nutritionists out there. Like, I like to keep really up to date on studies and stuff like that, so I consider myself a decent one. But there's a lot of bad ones out there with bad info, and I just really want to stress dietitians should always supersede. So, here's the thing. I've noticed this, though, as an opinion. I've definitely noticed a lot of doctors saying things like, oh, just eat less, just exercise more, in weird situations. And that's true, but it's not necessarily actionable advice for a lot of people, right? So, good example, say you have a metabolic disorder, right? Say you have your thyroid is non-functional, and a doctor's answer is to tell you to eat less and exercise more. Brother, the thyroid's non-functional. Fix it. Like, that should be the focus. Because that can depress your metabolism by 40%. Your BMR by 40%. Like, focus on that, you know? Hey, what's up, Pomato? What's going on? What if I want to consume 30x my body weight of aspartame in one sitting? Then you're in trouble. Then aspartame's bad for you. But until then, it's not. So, yeah, if they say that shit, get an expert. So another example, and here's a good example of another failure, I would say. If someone's recommending you eat 1,000 calories a day or 900 calories a day or something like that, and they say that's a good idea because you need to lose weight, let's think for a second, okay? Let's use logic. Macronutrients have calories. Carbs have 4 calories per gram. Protein has 4 calories per gram. Fat has 9 calories per gram, right? Micronutrients that you need also tend to be in food that has calories. Vitamins tend to be in food that has calories. If you are eating so little, there's not enough headroom to actually get the nutrition that you need to live properly. And this is what bothers me. And thank you for the congrats, Pomato and Dragon. Good to meet both of you at Offkai, by the way. But like, all to say is like, it's easy for people to just recommend a very low amount of calories, but think for a second. You need a certain amount of calories to actually get all your nutrition in a day. If you don't eat that much, you can't do it. So like, that's the real danger. The real danger about eating so low is malnutrition, straight up. So that's why I never like people recommending really low calories as crash diets. For one, crash diets just don't work. That's just a fast track to gain the weight back. But for another, it's like you don't have the headroom, man. You don't have the headroom. This protein that you need, there's plus many things that you need. You know, there's many things you need. So yeah. Oh God. My friend just messaged me. They didn't have a tray for the drinks. So this is coming to me in a very, very silly method. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the body's a temple and you got to feed it. So all to say, I do think that if you are a smaller person, it's better to try to exercise a little bit more to increase your caloric headroom so that you can eat more. So you have more, so you can actually like make a deficit that way rather than eating really low. Another thing you can do is you could always take your time, make a little bit of a smaller deficit and take a longer time to lose weight. So you keep your general calories pretty high. I don't really like the idea of anyone going under 1200. There's really never a reason to, I would say. 1200 is like the borderline of what I feel like is okay in like some scenarios. Now, if you're 6 foot tall and you're 210 pounds, don't eat 1200 calories. You're fine. This is really advice for people who are smaller, you know, who might 1200 might be more reasonable. So, hey, Fia, what's going on? What's going on? People don't get that if you're at such a low calorie intake, it can make your cognition plummet. Oh, everything. I mean, here's the thing. BMR is an important number you guys need to hear about. And for those who haven't been familiar with my streams before, my content, BMR is called your basal metabolic rate. That's how many calories you burn if you're in a coma. That's how many calories you burn to keep your organs alive and functioning properly, right? If you eat under your BMR regularly, your body's gonna stop functioning well. You'll lose your hair, your nails, like you're gonna feel like shit. Your body will start to shut down non-essential processes and stuff like that. So don't eat under your BMR. Your BMR, you'll find that in the calculator. Because your BMR plus your activity equals your TDEE, which is your maintenance calories, your total daily energy expenditure. But just BMR is, if you were in a coma, what you're burning. And don't eat under that regularly, because that's the good way to not be healthy. So you're saying going into a coma is a good way to lose weight? No. Not like that. Not like that. Not great. So not enough fuel in the tank. Yeah, not enough fuel in the tank. Not a good idea. Little Crow, thank you for the gifted to Fia. Also got to hang with Fia at Off-Kai. Was also part of that whole like mixer grind we were doing with Vera. It was awesome. It was awesome. We did some good work out there. Good ups. We're so up. Next question. What are some good lightweight exercises for someone seated in a wheelchair that can help improve their quality of life? Let's see. I did answer this question a little bit earlier. We actually get this one a lot. I don't know if it's multiple different people or it might be the same person asking and then missing the answer and then asking again. But we have answered the wheelchair question, I think like 12 times on stream at this point. I don't mind though, because it could be a different person. But yeah, the answer, same answer as earlier. So I would say if you can do things with your upper body, I'd focus on that. And depending on how restricted to the wheelchair you are, even something like light walking can be helpful if you're capable of it at all, right? Because some people can walk for a little bit but still need a wheelchair. So yeah, I would say focus upper body, and you can do machines that are seated. They're all very, very good. You can do pull-ups if you have a safe way to come down from them. You can do a bunch of things like overhead press, like curls, you know, like lateral raises. You can really make your upper body crazy, right? And honestly, I will say in general, using the wheelchair, if it's not electric powered, is a workout. Like wheeling yourself all around, you'll get jacked. You really will. You really will. If you're trying to lose weight with a maintenance of around 4,800, okay. Hold up. One moment. Hey Zeke, what's up? One moment. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to assume if your maintenance is 4,800, you are an athlete, okay? If you are not an athlete, your maintenance probably isn't 4,800. I'm going to say that right now. Other examples. You're either an athlete or you're a hard laborer. You're a hard labor worker 5 or 6 days a week, okay? If you are not those two things, be careful. That might not be your actual maintenance calories, all right? And you might have miscalculated. If you are not like a very big person who is either an athlete or a laborer, that is probably not your maintenance calories, because that is incredibly high. For reference, let's keep in mind, I weigh roughly, you know, I am average height, right? So I'm like 5'10", and I weigh like about 200 right now. because I'm on a cut right now. I'm on the bigger side right now, and I lift, right? I have a lot of muscle on me. My maintenance calories are only 3,100. So unless you're hiking a mountain on top of what I'm doing and you're my size, yeah, but it's very possible. I mean, you can have maintenance calories this high if you're a dancer, if you're a laborer, if you're a, what's it called? Like, yeah, dancer, laborer, or just straight up an athlete. So yeah, you could. But to answer the question, let's assume you're right. If your maintenance calories 4,800, I think a good deficit to strive for is probably something like 4,300 or even 4,000. Because you probably want to aim to lose a pound and a half a week of weight loss. And especially if you're an athlete, I'm going to assume you kind of know what you're doing in this regard. So you want to lose about a pound and a half a week, which is going to be about 3,500 calories. Deficit per week is going to be a pound. So because you just have so many calories, you can probably go a little bit lower and have a little bit more of an aggressive deficit because you do not need to worry about malnutrition. You have 4,000 calories still. You have more calories than most people's bulk still. So yeah, I'd say something like 4,000, 4,300, something like that. Probably get you there, no problem. No problemo. But yeah, damn. Listen, I'm jealous is all I'm saying. I wish I had 4,800 maintenance. That'd be a lot easier. You're on 210 at 510. I think mine should be around 2,200. Yeah, I think if you don't have a lot of muscle on you and you're fairly sedentary, 2,200 sounds right to me for 210, 510. But if you have a lot of muscle on you and you're active, it would be higher, I would say. I think 220 maintenance is kind of the lower end of that weight and height. That's a more sedentary side, I would non-athlete sedentary side. So, yay! I'm glad you're proud of me, Kat. I'm having fun. We're gonna have so much fun from now on. Oh my god. It's just gonna be like this forever now. It's gonna be great. Like if your first model's face is a mask. Yeah, it's pretty good. I need to show it off more though. I need to make sure I like show it off because it's pretty cool, you know? Sclim, congrats on the debut. Not a question, just wanted to say thank you so much for the new design. I've been trying to figure out how to do a Sclimbo cosplay. It just got a lot more exciting. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is a good way to do it. As a minimalist, ooh, I like this. This is a minimalism question. As a minimalist, what is your clothing situation like? How often do you have to do laundry? Also, socks or sockless around the house? Very good question. So, yeah, as a minimalist and a gym guy, I have a very lucky combination of factors going for me. For travel as well. My wardrobe consists exclusively of gym shorts and tank tops. I have 7 tank tops and I have like 4 pairs of gym shorts. And then during winter, I have 2 pairs of like longer, or 2 or 3 pairs of like longer track pants. And I still wear my tank tops and I have Adidas track jackets, a couple of them. So, you know, I have very, very limited clothing. But the nice part about that, laundry once per week. I have exactly as much clothes as 1 week. So I do laundry at the same time on Wednesday every single week. You know, recycle those 7 shirts. I wear one every day. And it's really nice for packing for trips because when I go on trips, I can fit into a backpack because all I'm packing is tank tops and shorts for the most part. And those fit very easily in a backpack. So it's very good for packing as well. You also have those Gamer Subs clothes. I do have the Gamer Subs clothes, yeah. I do have the Gamer Subs clothes, but those are like I sleep in those kind of. That's kind of like a pajama, but only wear those sometimes during winter, you know. And then I have some other clothes I got as like gifts and like merch clothes and stuff like that. But that's my standard rotation, I would say. That's my standard rotation. 7 tanks in hand. Well, that's why I'm excited because when we do the merch for the tank tops, I'm just gonna wear those. I'm gonna become a parody of myself and only wear Hogs tank tops, 7 of them. And that's just gonna be all I wear. Hey Haz, what's going on? Yeah, we're here. You slept for 13 hours. I look different. Yeah, you're in a different realm actually. I think you got a little what's it called? I'm forgetting the word. Hold on, I'm being dumb. Mandela effect. That one. The more I learn about you, the more I see you as a gym bro monk. You know what's funny? Because that's what Vera said to me. Vera described this to me once, and I've been thinking about this. I think about this like every day. Vera's like, "You're kind of monk coded," and I was like, "Oh my god, I think you're right." Because I like, it's not wrong. I mean, like, I'm not a monk. I don't practice anything or anything like that. But like, yeah, I do. I live simply. I like being in the woods, and I focus on fitness and nutrition and stuff like that, and wandering. I guess maybe a little bit Ronin, a little bit monk. I just like it. I don't know. It's really fun for me. I like moving. I like exploring the world. I think life's an adventure. So I want to have as much fun as possible, you know? I've been having a lot of trouble with my feet hurting lately. One foot gets swollen, the other gets spasms in my arch. Are there any stretches you would recommend? My job's low minimal exercise, so I don't walk around much. Yeah, okay, so walking being a big one. I would recommend, as I always do, walking here. If you're getting a lot of cramps, up potassium, that can help a lot with that. You can get that from potatoes, bananas, chicken, a lot of things. So up potassium, see if that helps the cramps at all. But a foot getting swollen and the other getting spasms, that sounds like something else is going on. One foot randomly getting swollen is a little sketchy. That's a little sketchy. It could be like fluid retention, but it could be a few other things too. If it persists, I get that looked at, because that might be something you want to get looked at. So if that persists, yeah, maybe get that looked at. You shouldn't have one foot swelling all the time. It's a little sketchy, I would say. But yeah. Pickle juice sometimes helps with cramps, Charlie horses. Yeah, that can help as well, because a lot of cramps can be electrolyte problems, right? So you can solve that with things like pickle juice. Matthew, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you. Hey, Matthew. So yeah, that'd be my recommendation. Yeah, not the biggest expert on like reducing that, because the swollen thing might be medical. If one foot's getting swollen abnormally, that's a little sketchy. But yeah, just I guess check electrolytes. I also recommend for anybody, and I always put my hand up and say this, if you have something wrong with you, if you feel wrong, if you feel off regularly, if you're not sleeping well, if something's wrong, symptoms of anything, get your blood levels checked of stuff. Get your vitamins levels checked, because it could be a deficiency. Obviously, depression's a real thing, but sometimes depression can be caused by nutritional deficiencies. So if you feel depressed, if you feel something like, get that checked out. That could be the factor. That could be a thing. Hey, Joni, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Dog boys are the pinnacle of VTuber mail. Well, I wouldn't endeavor to say that, but all the fishes in the sea. Yummy. Watermelon and salt's yum for the summer. It is yum for the summer. Yeah, it is yum for the summer. Next question. Hey there, Sclimbo. First off, love the new model. You look handsome. Thank you. Do I? As for my question, as someone who is, let's say, husky to be polite, but lacking muscle outside my legs, should I focus on losing the fat, or should I focus on getting some free weights, getting my muscle up for arms and chest? I got the dad bod going on, which came from years of poor diet. Want to see what you think would be the best order of operations. I do have health issues, heart stuff. Okay, be careful. So I want to go at this with a small mindset. First things first, if you have heart conditions, get working out cleared by a doctor first. Right? I wouldn't recommend you lift it all until you get cleared for exercise by a doctor if you have a heart condition, right? That is my responsibility to say that. Now, if you do get cleared, you are going to not like my answer, because my answer is actually super optimal to do both at the same time. Now, if you want to focus on one first to start getting in the habit, I would say focus on the nutrition side first. Start taking a look at what you're eating, and then over time start to change that a little bit first. But the real answer is do both. And the reason why in your case is actually really nice. So because you have a lot of weight on you, you also have more muscle on you because you've been carrying around a lot of weight, right? You've been eating more, so you probably have more protein than the average person, so you have more muscle, so you're a little bit stronger. So when you start losing weight as a beginner, you have the ability to gain muscle and lose fat at the same time because your body's not adapted to workout yet. So you have this really fun ability to effectively lift really hard because your body has extra stuff to burn, gain a lot of muscle, and then that muscle will increase your metabolic rate. So the results of losing weight doesn't depress your metabolism very much. So working out really heavy and starting to focus on your diet when you're bigger is actually really optimal, because you not only gain muscle, you increase your metabolism and counteract the effects of losing metabolism from not carrying around all that extra weight. So it's really good to do both. It's really good to do both if you can. But you can take your time. You can do nutrition first, then ease into exercise. I just think it's probably good to have a two-pronged approach. And exercising burns extra calories to help you with the deficit. So bada boom, bada bing. It is easier gaining muscle starting fat, I think. I really think it is. I mean, you kind of have a leg up. It's hard to lose weight, but you kind of have a leg up. Also, I think my McCrelly might be here. I heard a door shutter. Could my McCrelly be here, maybe? I'm yelling. I'm yelling to hear a response. No, you're good. There is a McCrelly in the location. What's that? No, you're okay. They can't hear you. There is a McCrelly in the location. We could get started a little early. I'm feeling a little hungry. Thank you, by the way. Just let me know how much it was. I'll pay you back. What? Okay, thanks. Sorry you didn't hear the other side of that conversation. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me get through the questions first, and then we'll McCrelly it up. I did promise this. Oh wait, there's a lot of questions, and I'm kind of hungry though. Let me look at these. Let's see if any of them are super long. Hungry puppy. Hungry. Hey Lamb, what's up? Yeah, I know it's a good model, right? It's really good. I know they're okay. They can't hear you. Yeah, my gates are too good for that. You can't hear them. All right, let's see. You know what? I can answer these. We'll go really fast. We'll go really fast for these, then we'll pick up on questions after the McCrelly. What is your go-to meal for dieting? One that has flavor and isn't just boiled chicken and rice. What about baked chicken and rice? You're coming over to stare at me? Stare at me all you want, Lamb. All you want. Nah. Okay. Go-to meal for dieting. Unironically Brickin'. Unironically Brickin' with tostada. So what I do is I put my brick in, I take my pound of chicken, I put my brick in, and I put it on a tostada, a very thin tostada, and I put some like 0-calorie, predictable, I put some 0-calorie sauce on it, and then I put a little bit of cheese, like half a serving of cheese. So it ends up being like, what is a brickin'? Look at that fandom link right there, and you too can find out what brickin' is, as well as instructions to create it. But brickin's nice because it's like 640 calories for 100 grams of protein. So you just split it up throughout the day. But I put it on a little tostada, so it ends up being really cheap. That's what you just made, chicken and rice casserole? Yeah. Well, we're gonna put down a McCrelly in like a few minutes, so bada boom, bada bing. So yeah, I would say that's good for dieting. Also, really lean on popcorn when you're dieting. That's a big one I like to recommend. This is like my personal little specialty. Popcorn's actually really high in volume, low in calorie if you don't put a lot of butter on it, and it has good fiber and stuff like that. Good amount of fiber actually. So go for popcorn. Popcorn's actually really good for high volume eating. The brickin'. Spices are not illegal. Very true. Spices are not illegal, and neither is hot sauces, because those tend to be 0 calories also. So please use spices and hot sauces. Clean or dirty bulk? Clean bulk, because you'll feel better. You can dirty bulk, sure. And some people, it might help if you have trouble eating, for example. Eating really calorically dense stuff could be helpful. So it could be good to dirty bulk. But like clean bulking, you're just going to feel better. Just clean bulk. Secret third option, there really is none. I mean, the secret third option, honestly, is maybe the right answer. Let me backtrack that. Secret third option is eat clean and then have a snack every once in a while, right? Like eat clean, and if you feel like having a candy bar, have a candy bar, as long as it fits in your calories. That's the real answer. Whatever diet you do should be sustainable, because you're always going to be looking at nutrition once you get into it. For a lot of people, it's not something you can just do once and then forget about. So you want to make whatever you do sustainable, and that means incorporate treats. So you guys are going to actually find this out. Any of my training clients who sign up with me virtually for training, one of the first questions I ask when I do an intake for a client is, what is a food that you eat every day that you do not want to get rid of? And I won't make them, right? If they tell me it's chocolate, I don't care. If they tell me like, oh yeah, I have a nice iced coffee every morning and it's caloric, it's like with cream and stuff like that, and it's like an ice cream basically, I don't care. I'm going to work it into your plan. I'm going to work to meet you where you're at. And we can. It won't kill you. So please enjoy treats. Everything in moderation. Damn right. What are your opinions on processed meats as an occasional protein source? As an occasional protein source, yes, fine. Just not as your main protein source, because they do have a relative risk increase of colorectal cancer. So they are, hey, yeah, I'm real boy. And Kiki, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome in. So, yeah, they do have like a little bit of a risk increase, relative risk increase, not true risk increase of colorectal cancer, processed meats. So don't eat a pound of processed meats every day, but yeah, you can have them as supplemental protein. Totally. You should be fine. Just watch your butt. Eat fiber. Fiber will help that, actually. I think actually fiber does reduce risk of colorectal almost directly, I believe. So yeah, that would help too. You can always counterbalance it by eating your all brand buds. Let's say someone kind of slacked off, then watched the VTuber debut all day today without going to the gym for leg day, and Planet Fitness closes in 30 minutes. So that's not an option. What are the best leg workouts one can do with no free weights on hand? Oh, I have something painful for you. I have something real painful for you. So there is a type of exercise that humbles everybody, which is do very slow deep squats, but stay in the deep range. So don't come up all the way. Come up most of the way and do it in the hard range. You basically lengthen partials of squats with no weight, body weight, in the hard range. We're at the bottom to like parallel, like between bottom, below parallel, and between slightly above parallel, and make them real slow. Make them real slow. It is a terrible fate. It is a terrible fate. But this is what you get. This is what you get for staying and watching my debut. And now you must suffer. It's just horse dance? Yeah, but it's over and over again, you know? I'll do it while you McCrelly. Hell yeah. Hate to raid and run, but love being part of the watch along. Have a good rest of the stream. I will. Thanks for coming by. And thank you for the watch along, Kiki. I appreciate it. Good seeing you off, Kai, too. All right, one more question before McCrelly. And then if any more questions come in, we'll hit them afterwards because we still have like a while. But yeah, slow squats are really deadly. You can humble anyone with that squat, especially if you like raise your heels. Okay, I've had kneecap pain for a few days now. Is it even possible that I'm walking too much, or is it always just a matter of bad movement hygiene? You average 20,000 steps a day, weighing 120 kilograms for 5 feet. Ooh, yeah. If you're not used to it, you could be overtraining or have bad movement hygiene. Don't get me wrong. If you're not used to walking that much, you could absolutely hurt yourself by walking that much out of nothing. But if you are used to it and you're adapted to it, it could be shoes, it could be walking hygiene, it could be surface. If your shoes are getting worn out, that could be a case. Maybe you just pulled something. You know, maybe you slept on the wrong side of the bed, something got a little bit out of alignment. Could be good to take a rest day. You know, if you're doing that much walking, yeah, it could be good to take a rest. 20,000 is a lot. That's like 10 miles, I believe. So if you're new to doing that, then yeah, maybe take a rest, right? I'm talking like if you were doing like, I don't know, 2,000, 3,000 steps a day and suddenly you're doing 20,000 and you've been doing it for weeks on end, you haven't taken any days out of break, that could happen. Yeah. But it also could be shoes and all that. So many things to look at for sure. It's hard to say when it comes to injuries, but yeah, those are things you could consider. Something you could consider. What do you think would be the best way to gain moderate muscle as a woman who can't hit omega high daily protein intake? Well, I would try to hit omega high daily protein intake. I know that's a cop-out answer, but I swear there are easy ways to hit protein. Like you could just do the powder, you could just do Bricken, you could do Greek yogurt. Like there are easy ways to get protein. It's not too bad, right? If you really look at it. But if you really can't, yeah, yogurt maxing is great. It's just you need a certain amount of protein to gain muscle optimally. You can still gain some muscle on less protein. It's just going to be less efficient. So the best advice is lift as hard as you can and eat what you can protein wise, and you'll gain whatever you can. But just know it's not optimal, and you probably want a little bit more. All right, fine. One more question. Hi, Wolf Dogman. That's me. I've lost about 90 pounds. Yo, hell yeah. Good job. But still near 300, 6'1" height if that matters. I want to start incorporating exercise, but I'm scared of blowing my knees out. Ricardo, you're leaning towards walking. Would I be safe to do squats? Yes. I think you're safe to do squats carefully and definitely walking. I wouldn't go right into running at your weight, and especially since you've just started losing weight and moving and stuff like that. But getting comfortable with walking a lot more and getting your knees acclimated to that and a little bit of body weight squatting carefully is a good way to ease in. So you're on the right track. You've done an amazing job already. Keep that shit up. 90 pounds is no joke. That's whole people. So incredible. Like most people can't do that. So claps to you. Okay. All right. Pin on questions. It's McCrelly time. Pin on questions. So here's what we're going to do. I have a McCrelly setup ready. I have a video ready. I have a hand cam ready. I'm going to go on ad break because we haven't been on one yet. So we'll be back in 4 minutes. I'm going to go get the McCrelly. I'm going to lay it out on my hand cam and we are going to watch a video and I will eat. And we'll put a 30-minute on the timer. We're going to put 30 minutes on the timer. If you would like, let people know I'm about to do the McCrelly. Let people know if you would like. I am about to tackle it. It is happening in just a moment. I will be right back. Gym session's gonna go crazy. Yeah, I'll do 30 minutes. I think that's fair. All right, be right back, everybody. I will see you on the other side. 4 minutes. BRB. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We will now be tempting the McCrelly. Let's get it set up. I'm gonna say, I'm not wimping out. I'm not wimping out. Those drinks are larger than I thought. Those are, a large is really big, you guys. Okay, I don't get drinks. You have to understand, I never drank soda when I was younger. No, I think I got this. I think I got this still. I'm a little more nervous, though. I never got drinks when I was younger. I didn't realize how big a McDonald's large was. Oh, my God. Matthew, thank you for the gifted. It's kind of big. It's kind of big. The food, I'm excited for. The food sounds great. But we're going to get this. We got this. There's a lot of liquid there. There's a lot of liquid there with the Diet Cokes. But, I don't know. I can drink a pint of water when I wake up if I really lock in. But, so I think I can maybe do it. She doesn't finish the drinks in the time? Wait, really? Is that true? Hey, Camila, I did evolve. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. We need to get procedure down here. She doesn't finish the drinks. What? That's not what I heard. Yeah, I'll channel Badlands chugs. I will. I'll drink the ocean. I'll drink the ocean. Wait, we need lore here. She didn't finish the drinks? Huh? That seems important. Otherwise, why is there 2 giant Diet Cokes? At least they're extra ice. That's easier. He definitely finishes the milkshake. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just worried about the Diet Cokes. Everything else is easy. She sips on them after. Okay. So then I'm going to do finishes 1 Diet Coke and the shake. Okay, cool. So, all right. And then I'll save the 2nd Diet Coke and chew. Oh, yeah. Listen, we got all night. I can do that. That's easy. Speak of the gecko. Oh, no. You were robbed, man? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, she was robbed? Wait, what happened? What do you mean how they did me? I'm missing the lore here. What do you mean? I need to get this hand cam set up. Hold on. Let me swap screens. Zen made you do the challenge, you? How'd you do? How'd you do? All right, let's get this going. I need to set this up. I think it's on full screen. Oh, that's my Fugi. No, we don't want that. All right, let's see if this works. I have my McCrelly cam set up. Oh, right. I need to plug this in. Okay. So here's a problem. I only have 2 USBs, so I have to get rid of my Stream Deck in order to do this. So Stream Deck's going to go away for a little bit because I need to plug in my webcam. Okay, webcam goes in. The food's I got the food. No problem. It's the drinks I'm worried about. I'm just, yeah, it's that I'm worried about. Add a dock to your throne? A dock? Oh, well, usually I wouldn't need one. This is where my minimalism comes into play. I'm like, do you really need more USBs? 2's enough. 2's enough. I'll have my Stream Deck as long as my phone battery lasts, my secondary phone battery. So there's that. Okay, let's see if this works still. McCrelly cam, go. Okay, hold on. Let me, if I remember correctly, the McCrelly cam setup, was it this? Okay, good. It didn't update yet, though. That is not, hey, Star. That is not it. Hold on, let me update the video feed, because that was the old video feed for setup. Let me find the new one. Video, McCrelly cam setup, video capture device. I gotta rework this a little bit. Hold on, pro webcam. Deactivate, reactivate. There we go. There we go. Okay. So here's the McCrelly cam. I'm here. You can see me grabbing stuff. The fries are off the screen, kind of. Whoa, style overlay. Yeah, kind of. It's time. Oh wait, the timer is supposed to be 30 minutes. Got 30 minutes on the timer. And you hate the packaging. I've never had McDonald's cookie, McDonald's ice cream, or a no, I've had a McFlurry before, I think. Can we get Subway Surfers? No, we're going to watch videos. Wait, Twitter's drowning in posts of people dying of thirst on my mom. Is it really? Oh, man. That's crazy. It's like a 9-month dam has let out, you know? True, the McFlurry machine is already broken. That's true. That's true. Okay. Oh God, should I just start this now? So here's the thing. I have Scary Comp up for us from Bizarre Bub. This is a great channel. It's a 27-minute video too. Scary Comp's funny. Scary Comp is literally just like scary videos from around the internet, and there's a million of these. As you can see, this is volume 114, and it's just like a dude describing videos where he's like, yeah, and then this happened. So we're gonna watch this and see if we like it. Obviously, I'm gonna be focusing on the McCrelly, so bear with me, everybody. I'm sorry I can't be as talkative. It feels bad. I blow up when I don't talk on stream, but we need to lock in. This is all for the McCrelly, okay? This is all for the McCrelly. And you can enjoy some stimming in the meantime from Bizarre Bub Scary Comp 114. Let's get the audio levels good.
On a Saturday afternoon, a group of house cleaners arrived to a house, unaware that they would
all right, can you hear okay?
something very unsettling while cleaning up this place.
It does kind of sound like that. It does kind of sound like that.
From someone who had a hoarding problem. Recorded by one of the cleaners. This video was
okay, we're gonna start. Let's walk in. You're gonna see my chewing, and you're gonna see the hand cam of food going away, but that's all you're seeing. Let's do it. 30 minutes on the clock, and let's go.
According to Katie, one of the cleaners, this place was not what it seemed in the photos that were sent by the owner.
She sent some pictures of the house, and judging from the pictures that she sent, like, it didn't look like it was going to be that bad or that hard a job. So I immediately take out my phone and start filming. I want to show our boss how this client totally misrepresented
a video from inside the house.
Little did Katie know that while filming, this would happen. Take a look.
Your favorite Americans. What is that?
I'm actually excited to eat this. Like, this is my dinner.
That's so cute.
Already 5 nuggets in, by the way.
Oh, the smell is so bad.
I'm one biting these bad boys.
God, what is that? Flies? Oh, shut the door.
Yeah, because the nuggies are on my table. You're not going to see the nuggies. I'm killing them. Problem is I don't like Diet Coke. God, I hope this is Diet Coke. I don't want those calories. Oh, I just started, Podge.
What have you gotten us into? Oh my God, really?
Don't look that.
While filming the condition of this house, a ride-on play toy begins to move on its own. But it doesn't just move randomly, but rather towards the cleaning crew. As if the clutter in this place wasn't already terrifying enough, this happens.
Oh God.
Now obviously, they were freaked out by this, but after thinking that this may have been a battery-powered car, they look back at the footage to confirm this. However, while rewatching, they notice something pretty chilling. Watch closely.
Big VTubing. I'm gonna choke. Do you see it?
As it seems, this toy is entirely made of plastic. No battery or motorized components appear to be seen here. If
These
no
nuggets
power
are
source
actually
could cause
pretty
its
good.
movement,
They're pretty
then
bomb,
what did?
honestly.
But the bigger question is how exactly did it suddenly shift towards the group's direction? It's as though it just knew where they were. To Katie, this occurrence would stay a mystery, as she wouldn't be returning to this house for various reasons.
Thanks, Trix.
But then a few days later, the owner reaches out again.
We told her that we would be willing to come back, but only under 3 conditions. The first being that we needed to come up. Second, that the Thomas the Tank Engine toy would absolutely not be in the house. That she agreed to all of our
Yo, if Thomas is there, I'm out. I'm out.
On the second day back, this happened.
Come here. Come here. Come see.
I'm gonna have a little cookie. Ooh, a little cookie. These cookies are small, actually.
Get out.
That's a pretty good cookie.
We have to burn that thing.
Oh, damn.
And then
McDonald's kind of cooking with that one.
Crazy.
No, my couch is right
Once
next to my
again,
desk.
The toy car
This is my
somehow
couch.
begins to move by itself.
It's like pushed up against my
Only
desk.
This time, it's in the backyard. Although pretty strange, there's something else that Katie recorded on her second day at this place, and it's something that's left her even more spooked. As she states, she was recording the mantle area because of something she saw in the photos that were sent by the owner. Take a look.
Yeah, really good,
In the
Snoozy.
pictures she originally sent us when we were doing the first estimate, there was a picture of a photo album. And in the album, there's a picture of a child. I'm obviously going to post the pictures above, the face blurred, of course, but you can see the kid on it.
Look carefully when I take the video of
A child.
mantle. There are these blue
Yeah, I haven't
bowls
had one till
stacked
now.
up,
They're really
and
good.
those bowls are some Polaroid pictures. And if you look really closely, you can see that in the pictures is the Thomas train that we keep seeing.
Hey, what's up, Bree? I'm doing the
And
McCrelly. Hey,
on this
Raiders, what's
Thomas
up?
Train is a boy
I'm talking a little
who
less right now
lives
because I'm mid
around that,
McCrelly, but you can
so-
see the McCrelly cam right there. I just started. Welcome in,
I don't know
everybody.
anything about him. I
And hey,
don't know
Bree,
who he
I just
is.
evolved.
The owner didn't tell us anything about him. But
As Katie believes, this toy had
Cookies
most
down, by
likely
the way.
belonged to the boy in this photo, and her suspicion is that the boy had passed away, given all the strange activity that's happened with this toy. Now, of course, this is just a theory she has. There doesn't seem to be any evidence to prove that whoever this was had passed away. And
Yo, Peach
therefore
Mango
been
Pie sounds
responsible for the toy's
awesome.
movement. But one night, a phone call regarding this whole situation had made her stomach drop. Listen.
Hello.
hi, this is Katie.
Only for me.
Your phone is cutting up a little bit.
I am
the whole
mid-Crowley.
time we were talking. I'm wondering too because that was his train, and
That was his train.
yes, and so when you told me that, and then I saw what you were talking about, I just don't.
That's not her train, she's saying. All right.
I don't know how to
All
say
right.
this, but,
That's the thing is like, there are some of these in Scary Comp that are really good. Most of them are just like, come on.
The train?
Well, anything can happen. I don't know what to say. I mean, okay, have a good night.
Thanks, you too, Sander. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
As it turns out, the homeowner's nephew had passed away. It's unknown
Oh,
as to
there you
how
go.
he passed, but considering that this was the house that he lived in before his aunt took over the property, it's no surprise to see his stuff still lying around. And to make this even more strange, the owner had sent Katie
Hey,
a video
Raiders,
of
what's
something
up?
she recorded
I'm mid
a few
McCrelly
weeks
right
back
now, but
after
welcome
taking
in.
over the place.
Hey, Bonnie, thanks
A
for the
mini
raid.
door on
Welcome
this
in,
playset
everybody.
Can be seen opening on its own before somehow shutting
All
down
right, chat.
itself.
Check the
Seeing
McCrelly
this
cam.
video and all the other
Nuggie's
activity that
gone.
happened before, could it be that the owner's nephew had actually been present at this place? After all, most of the activity revolves around toys.
Nuggies
But as
down.
always, I'll let you
Nuggies
come
and
up with
Cookie
your own
down.
conclusions.
We're going
For
burger.
now, as it seems,
actually, I think
this
I
video
want-
remains a mystery. On May 20th of 2026, a man is looking after his sick mother through a baby
That's a little
monitor
melted.
when he sees her staring at something that appears to be on the ceiling.
Yeah, time is going by pretty fast.
What's that noise?
I think I'm gonna raw dog the fries. Maybe the chocolate shake. Hey, Sora.
There doesn't appear to be anything noticeable in this room, yet strangely, Raymond's mother continues to stare at the ceiling as though something were there. Now this detail is important because for the past few weeks, Raymond has been recording his mom reaching up towards something above her bed. Whether coming from the ceiling or somewhere else, he's already checked the space multiple times and always
Wait, I'm a
finds
dog.
nothing.
I can't eat the
But one day,
chocolate.
while recording his mom doing her usual reach, he gets this.
I don't understand.
I mean, that was kind of good. Oh, Meg posted it? Hell yeah.
Raymond films his mom reaching up again. He gets this.
Also,
He notices
chat.
his hair getting whipped upwards. Looking
Mini
back at
flurry
his
down.
head, she neither turns her head nor jolts in any way to cause her hair to jump. It just goes
I think we
upwards
go.
before she even moves.
I think I'm going to take some sippy, chocolate sippy right now. I'm a dog, yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
Just how exactly did Nurse Judy's hair fly up without there being a visible cause? According to her, it felt as though someone had grabbed her hair.
We
Now, there's
fixed the
something worth
McFlurry
noting about
machine.
this specific statement, and it's the fact that it says pulled up. As Raymond believes, if something had yanked her hair upwards, then it had to be something from above.
Whoa, wait, whoa,
And if
whoa,
that's
whoa,
so,
whoa, whoa.
then
That,
maybe
that,
Mom
sorry.
isn't just seeing things after all. While there's nothing visible to support this claim, there is something on this bed that
Ooh,
might.
yummy.
This is the phone that
Yummy chocolate.
my mom used.
One night, during one of her
Yummy
episodes of
chocolate. Okay,
Reaching
I'm gonna go
Upwards, she takes out her
burger
phone
now.
and records
I think
the
burger and
ceiling.
fries now.
Take a look.
Fries too. Hey Luma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, standing and jumping up and down actually does help for professional eaters. Yeah. I'm not a professional eater. I'm just built different. No! They got the scary cheats. No! These fries actually aren't that salty. Yeah, on the video. Yeah, actually, you should see Eric the Electric. He's a competitive eater. It's crazy. Yeah, I got a haircut. Hey, what's up, Isu?
Neither Raymond nor his
Yeah,
mother's
brick
nurses
outhouse.
could explain what was caught here. Thinking that something would appear on the ceiling, he sees this instead. Under his mother's blanket, a strange bump shows up. Whatever this is,
Spooky
wasn't there
ghost.
initially, as footage from early on shows the bed being completely flat. It's nowhere to be found, much like the noises that are heard in this video.
I see. That's my favorite video of all time.
Between hearing this and
Did you
seeing
see
the
it?
alarm, Raymond now thinks that it's not just the ceiling anymore, but rather the entire room that's active.
I mean, there's nothing. Nothing here.
Oh.
I really think this is where you'd see something. You know?
Yeah, I'm slamming the fries right now.
Now, after checking all around and posting this video, someone suggested that he cut open the mattress to see if there was something inside that made the bulge. To Raymond, this didn't seem like a good idea. He wasn't going to ruin his mom's mattress just to find nothing inside. But eventually, after getting her a new one because of this video, and seeing that it's already falling apart from its underside, he figured, why not give it a try now? It goes without saying, but what he finds terrified him.
He found the bulge,
This is
man.
the bed. We're gonna take a look in. The new mattresses just came in.
immune. I have some on my desk. Don't worry. I got stuff on my desk. I should actually put it back. I've been jumping between it, so. Put some of it back.
What? That's just cool.
Fortunately, I feel like I am making a mistake. I'm going all the physical food first, which means I'm gonna have to liquid max. Mostly because I'm hungry. I want to eat this stuff. Curiosity rigged it.
No signs of any lumps were
Larry.
found inside, but something just as horrifying.
Damn it,
was
thank you for the
discovered.
resub, by the way.
What was thought to be a new bed was actually just a used mattress that was covered up and made to look new. Raymond had no idea that he bought a mattress that was technically refurbished. There were no labels or any zippers to indicate this was a cover when he bought this a year ago. While it's rare, there have been documented cases of people opening up their beds and finding a secondhand mattress inside. Upon discovering this, Raymond
I
throws
told
out the
people they shouldn't
mattress
doubt me.
and reports that since then there has
Fourth
been
meal
much
today, by
activity
the
in
way.
his mother's room. But then 2 nights later, this happens.
Here's the mattress I took out of my mom's room. This is the mattress that I cut up the other day. It's out on the curb, getting ready to be picked up. Now, this is the mattress that I thought was the source of everything. The knocking.
I will say,
Tell
I
me
think the
why.
chocolate shake's gonna slow me down big time, and the Coke. Food's easy though.
Tell me why I still hear the knocking.
Thinking that the bed had been the culprit this whole time, he was ticked off to see that it was still happening.
I actually don't get that bad
But by
acid
far,
reflux.
the
I'm starting
creepiest
to
thing that's
though,
happened
as I get
since
older.
Throwing out the mattress is this last video. While looking at the monitor, both Raymond and his mother's nurse noticed
I also
this.
don't like Diet Coke. I'm just suffering that.
Oh my god, I see it. Oh,
Did you see it? Wait, you're telling me Crowley skips the nugget breading? I just ate 20 nuggets straight, raw.
After checking all around, they find nothing. So
Anyway.
then, the question is begged. Just what is going on inside his mother's room?
Fries done.
If the activity still continues, even with the mattress gone, then what can explain this?
On to burger.
There have yet to be more updates coming up from Raymond. But in the meantime,
I'm excited
let me
for
know your thoughts on
burger.
this one.
Burger. There's no, all right, hold on.
Now, this
There's
next
no way
video
she
takes
peels
place at a
all the
subway
nuggets in
station, where
18
apparently
minutes and then
something
eats all of
appears
this.
inside a tunnel when
That
it gets
doesn't make
completely
sense.
Dark. It's the reason why many commuters who know
Hamburger.
about this passage take out their phones and begin to record.
I also think it's a troll meal, but I also think it's a troll meal I can do. I dropped a piece.
Now the train
Where did
speed
it
makes it
go?
hard to see, but if you slow the footage, you'll see what appears to be another station
I don't
that's
know where it went.
entirely empty and outdated. Trains always pass it, but they never stop here. And maybe that's a good thing, because in a recent video shared by someone who wanted to film the secret
okay.
station, something was caught on camera that's left many commuters terrified. The Chambéry station.
There's a
in
very
Madrid,
small
Spain,
piece
is
for
a
you.
train station that's been out of service for quite some time. It was shut down in 1966, but trains still pass it as it sits in between 2 stations that are still operating. However, every so often, people sneak inside.
I actually think the
and
taco
explore
crow's the
place,
hardest one,
only to be left
if I remember
feeling
correctly.
unsettled. On May 30th of
Udamika, thank you for the
2026,
gifted.
a passenger on the subway line was getting ready to record the Chambéry station when they caught this instead.
You'll feel bad. How far am I? Yeah, it's about 3,500 calories. Honestly, just what's left on screen. I have the burger in my hand and I'm halfway through it. So it's just gonna be the Diet Cokes and the drink and the large shake.
As it seems, the Chambéry station might not be abandoned after all.
I feel like
As
time's the hard
steam train
part.
passes by an entrance,
I didn't enjoy
there appears
speeding
to be
as
a
fast
girl
as I did,
dressed
you
in a
know?
white gown who seems to be watching everyone on board. Mind you, that this part of the station is off limits to the public, so whoever this was shouldn't even be there. But maybe, as some believe, this wasn't a person. As local legend has it, before closing down, the Chambéry station had a passenger who lost their life on
Eating
these
good.
tracks. That passenger happened to be a girl who fell off a train. Now, while the story can't
I'm
be
channeling my
verified,
spirit,
viewers no doubt
my
believe
past
that what
spirit
was
of being
caught here
significantly
had to be the girl
overweight.
who passed away. Though, unfortunately, no further updates or videos have been posted by the user who shared this. Just who or what had been inside this abandoned station?
I bet.
Now, the following video comes from a mother.
If I was
who just
18,
had
I'd
a
probably do
newborn
2 of
baby
these.
When one night,
Back to
at around
back.
3:40 in the morning, her cameras record something that leaves her too scared to leave the room. According to Daisy Andrade, out of all the strange things that have happened at home, this one may just be the most terrifying. And it doesn't help that what she captured might have some connection to what others have caught on camera while visiting the island where she lives.
Growing up in Hawaii, there's a lot of ancient Hawaiian stories or traditions.
Yummy
or I would call
burger.
superstitions.
Yummy
It's probably just ancient
burger.
Hawaiian spirits trying to get my attention.
So take note of this stick here, right?
Okay.
So there's nothing to its left, but at the same time I look at this other one, I zoom in.
Wow.
Look at that. But I zoom into this, but
wow.
this is like a hole.
Oh, that gives me goosebumps.
Yeah.
Seeing this only makes Daisy's video that much more unsettling. As she writes,
Yeah, I think it's just a
I always
dude.
pray with my boys before bed, and coincidentally, we forgot to say our nightly prayer this night. Whatever was here will not be welcomed here again. This is what she caught.
She just manhandled that baby. Queen, thank you for the sub. Oh, because I evolved. Hey. I heard it a little bit. You know, I'm chill with it, but I wonder why she gets it so dry. Does she not like any sauce? Because, like, I'm killing it, but, like, it could use sauce. Likes to taste dry.
After encountering whatever it was that sounded just like their child, Daisy and her husband
Okay.
concluded that this whole
Burger
incident
down.
had to be something paranormal.
That's all the physical food.
Either someone or something that couldn't be seen was calling out to Daisy. But according to her, she swore it sounded just like her son, who during this whole time was fast asleep. If neither of her older children were awake, then who was calling out to mom? As Daisy states, living in Hawaii has made her
I'm so
experience
empreg right
countless
now.
unexplainable things.
I'm
This
so
one is just
empreg.
one of many, but she can't deny that this incident has been the most unsettling encounter to date. Whether it's the ghost that many tourists see on this island or something else entirely, simply not knowing what spoke that night is creepy enough to Daisy and her family.
My
If you
true
caught
self.
something
All
creepy
right.
on camera,
All
or if there's any
right.
ghost videos you'd like me to check out,
Hey,
and
hey,
for the
Rua.
next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. Now on September 10th of 2025, a CCTV camera in the corner of a highway interchange recorded something that many pedestrians had witnessed but couldn't make sense of. They were frightened by what emerged from this highway. At around 2:20 p.m., pedestrians on the Concordia Bridge Highway in Mexico City were suddenly surrounded by a strange fog that seemingly came out of nowhere. They weren't sure where
They got the fog
from or why many people were running away from it. But when news broke that a gas tanker had tipped over on a curving ramp, causing a massive cloud of gas, things made sense now. Except for one thing. While researching this incident, I found a surprising number of comments from people claiming to have seen silhouettes or shadowy figures flying through the smoke. Although the fog was no longer a mystery, people
Wait, she's doing Mpreg Sclimbo. Oh my god.
Faces and eerie shadows they saw in the mist. Now, although none of these videos seem to show any of the so-called flying silhouettes people saw, one video captures something that's just as unsettling. On May 25th of 2026, almost a year later, a motorcyclist travels down the same highway where the gas leak happened. Mind you, that the reason this bridge looks darker than usual is because shortly after the gas leak, a spark had lit up the whole place. This is what was caught.
Ooh.
The motorcyclist who posted this wasn't sure if he was
Do
just
you see
hearing
it?
things, but after watching the footage from his dash cam, it's clear that an agonizing scream was heard nearby. Now, while the source isn't obvious, something else is. It wasn't until many people started screenshotting a certain moment in this clip and putting it in the comments that the footage became even more unsettling. At around the following timestamp, this was captured. Watch closely.
I'm finishing up the chocolate shake, and I just have the Cokes. I did everything else. Why is the chocolate on the outside?
A figure can be seen standing to the right. It isn't exactly a perfect silhouette, but something noticeable appears right behind the concrete barrier, and it's the fact
The shake is not great.
Followed afterwards that viewers couldn't help but theorize what this was. Maybe, as some believe, this figure had been the spirit of someone who lost their life during the sudden gas fire. To those who were there when it happened, this belief isn't far-fetched.
Oh no, I finished it though.
They, and most others who visit the place now, often feel
Ain't
a
a wimp,
sense of
though.
dread and unease. They don't exactly know why that is.
I ain't
but
a
feel
wimp,
that it might be
though.
due to the residual energy left behind by those who unfortunately met their end. But of course, what do you think? Could this have been someone who passed away from the fire of 2025? Or was something else caught on camera?
Yeah, I knew the drinks would
As
be
with
hard too.
most
I need to get up.
videos, This one remains a mystery.
How are you doing this? This is my 4th meal today.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also,
Yeah,
if you
man,
haven't
I'm gonna
already done
vomit if I
so,
shotgun.
please subscribe and make
You're
sure to hit the
so
bell
right.
icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also, be sure to check out the official TikTok account.
What a
for this
bad
channel.
combo of food, I
That
will
being
say.
said, until next. In the following video, a nervous daughter records her mother who's
It's
trying to
eating for
capture a rat
two.
that's hiding inside
Wait.
the laundry room.
A rat.
It's a seemingly
Oh, I'm
funny
gonna run
moment
out of
caught on
time.
camera, but this video stops being humorous when a certain detail gets pointed out that neither the mom nor daughter had realized until later.
No, I think we only have to do one because apparently Crowley only does one.
On camera besides the rat. Watch closely.
Yeah, it's too many sweets. I am gonna get time scammed here, I think, though. Let me try. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. Okay, lock in. Doing this fast, I might throw up after this. Doing this in a minute 40, I might throw up. Let's lock in. I already did a bit of the Coke. Let's go.
On the other side of this door, a shape resembling a head can be seen pressing up against the metal mesh on the wooden frame. It's up
Oh,
close,
boy.
as if seemingly gazing at the mother and daughter, who were already spooked enough by the
I did a
massive
bit of coke.
rodent. If the size of this rat had
Yep, it's
already
glorious glow
terrified
up.
them, then surely this has. Now, what's really strange about this is that this wasn't there initially. If nothing was there previously, then
I don't like
it
Diet
didn't
Coke.
show up.
So this is the hallway that me and my daughter saw the rat go into our...
It hurts my side.
In our laundry.
You're right. I can't waste $40 on vomit.
I never felt...
I need to get up.
comfortable in here. I felt very... It's not surprising that we caught something in that window. Very
Yeah,
odd.
well, no,
It makes me
Diet's
feel
better.
So uncomfortable.
This is
Neither
nefarious. I'm
Catalina,
gonna be
the mother,
honest.
nor her daughter had
Oh,
noticed
the
it or
food
had
choice
any
is
clues
bad.
to
I've
what
never
this
felt that in my
was.
stomach before.
But recently,
Ah.
another video was shared by Catalina, which
I need to,
not
like,
only is
burp
just
really
as
bad.
creepy, but might explain what
But
this
not throw up.
was.
This is my son Jason. He is autistic.
Excuse me, sorry.
And he is playing with his camera, which is in this toy car.
Oh, I'm
for
so
you to
close, though.
capture The ghosts.
Only weeks after this incident,
Can I have an extra minute? An extra minute will do it.
Toy camera inside the laundry room, while
It's just
using a
the-
wireless camera on his
the
remote
Coke.
to chase their dog around the house. Her son
Ow.
captures this.
Ow. I'm not even full. It's painful. No, sorry. I can't do 30. Wait, not like that. Wait. I can't do 30. Most people give themselves an hour. God, that would have been easy. Oh. Hold on, I need to stand up. That combo did something real bad. I'm not even full. It's painful though. It's like the combo of the ice cream and the diet did something painful to my like it feels like my side's gonna burst. Hold on. Yeah, it's a bad combo. I'm surviving. No, I just need to get up. Oh no, I won't say this beat me though. Look at this. I want to show you something. I need like 2 more minutes. Yeah, the milk and the Coke's not great. Like pilk. I just need to let the gas settle. It's a time thing. I don't need to use the bathroom yet. I'm just trying to wait for the gas to settle so I can finish this. Shit, maxing. I think I need some gas release. No, I need to win. Not even the amount of food. Damn, that combo's evil. I've never felt that before.
Though making Catalina jump out of her chair upon seeing the dog, it's what happened before this that makes her skin crawl. Firstly, when the toy car drove into the laundry room, a voice can be heard. Mind you, that no one else had been inside, let alone downstairs where the laundry room is at. Like the silhouette that was in here before, this cryptic voice has no traceable source. But perhaps the creepiest part isn't what happens here, but instead what happens outside. As the automatic pet door opens and closes repeatedly, a single piece of a playmat goes flying off before landing in front of the pet entrance. But it's the fact that only one piece flies off while the rest stay put that's pretty strange. The wind in this case, if any, may not be able to explain this.
Okay.
It just rips off, as if plucked by a child who's having a
Ouch.
tantrum. But to Catalina,
Ouch.
whatever threw this was aiming for the car. Whether ghost or not,
Oh.
she's deeply
Okay,
unsettled
call
by
that
what
like
was
32
captured both
minutes.
inside and outside her house.
As you can see, when I pull this one apart,
Yeah, call that 32 minutes.
and it
Now,
just flew up.
apparently, what
Given
we
the whole
learned,
incident with the rat and the
Oh,
shadow
God.
figure, plus this, she can't help but
apparently
think
what we
something haunts
learned
her home.
is that
If
second
so,
one,
she hopes that it's someone she once knew.
apparently Crelly sips on
It
that,
was my grandmother
not
because
during the 30 minutes, but throughout
she
the rest of
was
the
close
night.
to me,
We can do that.
and I always felt like she was
So,
around me.
Apparently, both Cokes were not finished in that time
She
period.
continues to be on the lookout for any more strange occurrences in her house. But for now, this
Yeah,
whole
don't do this.
situation remains a mystery.
That was hard even for me. Put this one for
Now, this
later.
next video comes from an Uber Eats driver who was driving past the cemetery when this happened. In the 4 years
I sorta
that
won,
Marcus
Phoenix.
Wilson has been delivering food for Uber Eats,
It took
never
me
has
2
he ever
minutes
been
longer.
So afraid of coming back to this neighborhood.
2
And for
minutes
good
longer than it
reason.
should have.
On the night of April 28th, 2026, Marcus
But,
was on his way to drop off an order.
I
when he
take it.
realized that the road he was
Yeah.
on was surrounded by not one, but two massive plots of land entirely filled with grave sites.
Yeah, I actually thought that was going to be way easier because of the I didn't think about the contents, so I didn't think about the milk Coke combo killing you. I've never felt that feeling in my life before. That was actually crazy.
On his dash cam. Take a look.
Just a lot of bad combos. Yeah. Well, the food was great. I liked the food. That was chill. It was just like that. Oh god, the milk and the Coke. Like I said, I felt like it felt like the left side of my stomach was like in pain but not full. It felt like period cramps, probably. Like there's gas buildup, and I was like, oh god, oh what the hell? Yeah, like a Coke float or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not great. How do you know? Well. Oh, I need to stretch. No, I've never done a labor sim before.
Marcus didn't see it happen, but something from outside darts into his
Okay,
car.
I think it's fair to
Sure,
consider
the
that.
glass
Hold
on
on,
his windows had
let's
been rolled
consider.
up, which you can clearly see.
Let's
in this
consider our
footage,
options here.
But somehow,
Let's consider our options. So, how are we feeling about that? Hey, VTuber Talk, what's up? I think we could call that like a technical success. Because we learned a couple things while we were doing this. What did we learn? We learned apparently, I think apparently Crowley takes the skin off the nuggets, 1. 2, we learned the second Coke doesn't even get drank during the challenge. 3, we learned that she eats some on the way back. So that gives us extra time, right? Giving myself 30 minutes was kind of like to try and do some of that. Wait, hold on. Is hers UK sizes? I'm going to crash out. Wait, are hers UK sizes? Half win. Yeah, it wasn't done in the official time. Oh, she's in the US? Okay, cool. I was like, what? UK large is America small. Yeah. I'm like chilly now. I'm shaking. I'm like cold from all the ice cream. I'm shaking. Would you do it again? I think with a little more time, that's like fine. It's the time. The time's hard. I don't believe the time. Yeah, I have emergency, but I don't think that would help now. Bro, is your blood sugar? Bro, your blood sugar? I think I need to bounce up and down. And like wash my hands or something. I need to jump up and down a little bit. I'm chilly. I'm like shivering now. I'm shivering because I'm cold. I'm like, I'm dying. Yeah, all right. I mean, like, what can I say? Here's the review. No, but we watched a video too. Like, we mostly did that. Honestly, I ate probably as fast as I wanted to. So, that was pretty normal. I could use a run in the woods right now. I could use a shower. Oh, the burps are coming. That's okay. Get the gas out. That is a punishment meal. God damn, that wasn't fun at all at the end. But the fucked up part is, I'm not full. Like, I could eat something else physical. I'm just like, I'm sensing my stomach right now. Like, I could eat a bagel. I could go eat a bagel. It's just like, it's the gas problem from the drink. Give it 15 minutes. I don't need to eat a bagel, but I could eat a bagel. Yeah, it's the speed and the combo. Big with Cream Fuse is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to have a problem later, but it's going to be over very quickly. Remember, I talked about this before, you guys. I go real fast. They call me Lightning McQueen. They call me Lightning McQueen, so we're just going to blast and get on out of there. You know what I mean? Hyperspace, and then we're done. I actually already posted the Sclim meal. If you look at my Twitter, Kerchow. If you look at my Twitter and you zoom back, like you go back far enough, you'll see an Outback order. And that when the McCrelly was happening, I posted an Outback order that I used to eat when I was younger. Maybe you could burp loudly to expel the gas as you go. Yeah, let me just burp loudly on stream real quick. No. I know that's a thing for some people. But I am going to take an ad break because I know we went on one about 45 minutes ago. But I think I need to wash my hands and like bounce around for a little bit. I need to bounce up and down and get this bubble out of me. No feeders in chat. No feeders in chat. I mean, honestly, I would have a good stream for that. Let's be honest. We talk about food a lot. Yeah, let me go for walkies. All right, I'll be back in 4 minutes, everybody. I gotta bounce. And clean. And clean. Get your yayos out? Yeah. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. All right, I'm going to clean and stuff like that. I will be right back. Hi. I'm back. I'm not done. Hold on, I still need to clean my my table because there's some like wet on it from the cokes. Because the outside, right? The outside. Let me give me like 30 more seconds. Also, hi everybody, I'm back. Hi. Give me 30 more seconds. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. See, jingle, jingle keys. See, unfortunately, I'm back. Unfortunately, as I predetermined, there is never a good time to do this in my life. Right? Because let's talk about it. What would be the good time to do the McCrelly? Before off-Kai wouldn't have been good. Because I was trying to, you know, trying to lose as much weight as possible for off-Kai. During off-Kai, bad idea. Because if it didn't go well, I would have hurt. I would have been like, oh, this sucks. I would have felt bad all day. During debut, also not a good idea. Because now I have to deal with this. Now I have to deal with this for the rest of the stream. Never really a good time to do a McCrelly. Never really a good time. I'm not breaking up with you, no. Yeah, wow. That was an experience. I learned some stuff. So, like, you know, we kind of did it. I'm alive. It didn't come up. We're chilling. But what's interesting about it is it wasn't too much food. It was just the combination, like we've been saying. Like, if I were to describe how I feel right now, my stomach, like where my stomach is, right, is not full. The left side of my body, like the left under my rib is in pain. So my stomach's fine. Under my rib is in pain. Like there's something there physically. And I've never felt that before. So I was like, oh wow. Kind of sucks. I don't know what that is though. What part is there? Oh, burps. Hospital? No, I feel fine. Tummy so full it got a dent. Yeah. Yeah, like an overloaded intestine or something. Or just there's a lot of like gas happening. Something like that. But we did it. Yeah, it's not kidney. No, it's on the left side. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. What's on the left side? What is on the left side of my body? I mean, I know, but like... Yeah, it's probably just part of the stomach. Or spleen. It's not my spleen. It's not my spleen. My spleen! My spleen! No, it's not that. It's not that. Uh-huh. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hold on, I'm just looking at YouTube right now. I'm looking at YouTube right now. Hi, YouTube side. Hi. I'm just catching up on chat because my combined chat isn't super working. Oh, it's kind of working, but kind of working. Hey, Cookie, what's up? Brr. We need to talk for a little bit. I can't focus on playing anything just yet. I need to get over this. I need to get over this hump. But let it be said, guys. I mean, that was my 4th meal today. I ate breakfast, and then I ate second breakfast, and then I ate pre-stream lunch. So, yeah, that was like my 4th meal today. And it wasn't like a small amount of calories either. I already had 1,600 calories in me before that. I think. Because what did I have? I had... let's see. What did you eat before all this? Okay, so I had... When I woke up, I had 2 scoops of fiber cereal. So the brand, all brand Buds fiber cereal with milk. And then I had one of those protein pocket wraps from Subway. And I had a king-sized Reese's Outrageous bar with it. And then before stream, I had a bagel with salmon and cream cheese. I also had 2 Monsters. and half a gallon of water. When did you wake up? Oh, like 8 p.m. today, or 8 a.m., 7 a.m. today. One of those. Yeah, so already had a decent amount. That's okay, we win, sort of. King size for the king himself. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ah. I feel like it affected my voice. Monster flavors, I had a regular Ultra Zero, and I had a Strawberry Dreams. You did miss the McCrelly Beto. I kind of won. So here's where we're at. Just to wrap up for anyone coming in. It took me 32 minutes. I'd set 30 for myself. It took me 32. But I didn't throw up. I'm chilling. And I did eat 3 other meals today. Now, Crelly says 18 to 23 minutes. However, caveats were Crelly eats stuff on the way back before the 18 to 23 minutes. So that's why I added time. So, and also apparently Crelly takes the breading off her nuggets, and I didn't do that. So I'm going to just say I did that. I'm going to say, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. You're seeing the model in motion. You're seeing the motion of the ocean. Your toilet? I'm feeling okay right now. Listen, it won't be any more worse than usual, I promise. So Crelly cheats? Well, I think she's maybe... I don't think she's cheats. No, I'm giving Crelly all like... I can see how this happened. Yeah, there was extra ice. The drinks do have extra ice. I can see how this happened though, right? It's like she probably told a story. I don't know the origin, but I know she probably told a story about like what she ate, and then people were like, what? And then she like explained it, and then she like forgot certain parts, was like, oh, well, technically I ate some of it on the way back, so on and so forth. Can we get a big cheesy smile full thing? Yeah. This is my favorite though, because I close my eyes when I laugh in real life, so that's mine. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Well, I'm just trying to shake it off. Trying to center myself. I hope I don't go into like a coma from that. Like, like it turns out I had diabetes and that kills me. I do have teeths. A lot of teeths. Bet that dog. You bet that dog. Well, theoretically, we still have a lot of stream left, so stick around. How many hours did I say? 9, 10, 11. Oh, we have 4 more hours left. We should actually play a game. We've been going for 5 hours. We haven't played anything yet. Yeah, I managed the McCrelly. I could make a shirtless toggle. We do have it. We do have it. I just didn't know we had it. I discovered too late. There is a 6-pack. Oh, please don't. Listen, as much as I would love to train everybody at to, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. McCrelly McManaged. Yeah. Now I'm just kind of waiting to see if I die in the next few minutes. Hey, Kylo. Like, I'm buying time right now to see if I die somehow in the next few minutes before I start something. We should play Florkmon. I'm thinking that too. I'm just waiting to see what happens to me. I'm in a wait and see right now of like what's about to happen. Am I gonna be okay? You know? The rebirth and death of Sclimbo. It really has been a journey today so far, hasn't it? If you feel horrible, ambulance. Yeah, I need to find out. I'm just gonna wait a few minutes to discover if I have a heart attack. Yes, we do have new emotes. They're just not uploaded yet. I have new everything. It's just obviously I couldn't swap the branding until, you know, I was here, or else I'd spoil all you guys. So yeah, we got that. Don't worry. We got emotes. We got new, what are they called? Wait, what are they called? The Twitch things. The Twitch things. Panels. We have new panels. We have new emotes. We have new profile pictures, banners. We got all that. Badges? No, the badges are going to stay. That's going to stay. Hey, Soda, what's going on? Yeah, dying on streams against TOS. True alerts too. I need to make some. I didn't like get any special alert stuff, but I'm sure I can like finagle some. You know? Like I'm sure I can use one of the emotes like we did right now and just be like, it's a new one, record a new voice line, right? I might keep some of them. I kind of like my raid one a lot. I didn't have it active on this stream, but I kind of really like the raid one where it goes. I like that one a lot. Okay, maybe we can use the do you like what you say? Maybe. I know everybody just all right. Maybe. Talk about an evolution. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Wait, what? What's represented on the who's a what's now? On the eye, antlers, magic staff? Wait, on the logo? I don't remember. I don't remember. See, we made the logo. Okay, can I tell you a funny story? Wait, I can tell you guys the story now. Okay, I need to tell you the story of how this happened. Because it's actually really good. So there I was. Now, okay, so let's rewind. It's December and January. Okay? It is time to design the new model. I know we debuted in November, but this was always part of the plan. We were going to evolve me pretty fast. So as of December and January, we already started talking about the design. Name is not changing, no. So you guys have seen the Sclimbo logo, right? It's on the... You actually can see it on the transition screen. Hold on. This one. That one right there. You've seen that before, how it's like all like cool and it has like a bunch of like cool stuff in it, right? It's kind of like metal coated. So we had that already. That was made when I debuted. And we were looking at it and we were like, okay, well, we got to make something that fits the logo. That's what I was saying. So I was like, well, there's a moon in the logo and like, I don't know, I want to do something with the forest because I'm always in the woods and stuff like that. And you know, well, the moon's white. So it's like, okay, what if we do like something that's white that's in the forest when the moon's out? Do you see where I'm going with this? And then we realized, yeah, we're just making a wolf. Yeah, we're making a wolf. Which is funny considering all the dog jokes at the time already. Do you see it? So it was kind of like always preordained, you know? Well, I denied it because I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Also, guys, I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good. It's like I feel a creeping sense of dread. Everything's fine right now. I do feel a creeping sense of dread. Uh-oh. I warned you, King. One likes to eat, the other likes to run. Yeah. No, I don't know. I feel a sense of dread. Like something bad's about to happen. Do I have health insurance? Yes. I think. I do feel like I'm being stalked by tigers. Hey, Sky, thanks for the raid. I should have taken an hour to eat it. It feels like heart palpitations. I think it's fine. Hey, Ruby, thank you for the raid. I think it's fine, but it's probably the sugar. It's probably the sugar. I don't eat a lot of sugar, so that was probably that. Food-induced anxiety attack? I don't think I've ever had an anxiety attack. I'm not really an anxious person. But yeah, I'm trying not to die on stream. We got to save that for me being ripped apart by a bear when I'm IRL. So we can't have it now. You know? That would be bad. That'd be so bad. It's the Twitter comment or a building. Wait until you check socials. I'm scared at what's going on social media. Oh. Should I look at Twitter? Should I look at Twitter? Hold on. I'm going to open a Twitter tab real quick. 1 second. I'm going to open a Twitter tab real quick. On the side here. Oh, that's a lot of notifications. Why is that my... Guys, it's my entire timeline. What the hell? What? I just scrolled like 10 times. And that's all it was. On my For You. There's Allie's post. I see Allie's post. Ruh-roh, Scoob. No. Well. Wait. Hold on. How many Twitter followers did I have this morning? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's cool. This is when the 1.0 comes out as defense mechanism. Maybe. Maybe. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm glad you like it, everyone. I also like it. The Sclimvolution is upon us. Hey, what's up, Con? I heard you're making another mouse pad. Is this true? Is it? You can be honest. Oh, I'm feeling a little better. Stomach's feeling a little better. Mr. Timeline, they're calling me. By the way, I'm just scrolling really quick. I haven't actually looked at any of these posts. I do like the one where I'm photoshopped onto Ludwig's body from Road to Empress 2. I do like that one a lot. I don't know the context here. I haven't read it yet, but I did see that when I was going. Hold on, let's look at that one. That looks pretty good. Oh, Socks did that. But yeah, hell yeah. That's a really good one. Hey, what's up, Orange? What's going on? Yeah, this is the new full-time model, yeah. Oh, that was SBA? Okay, cool. What a good post. Can I tell you guys, I told you guys on Thursday, but I really like that image of Ludwig. I've been posting it without context in every Discord I'm in. Where, like, I haven't spoken there for months, and I just dropped the Ludwig image when he's, like fist bowing, like, fist in palm. I just, no context, hit them with that. It's so good. Because not a lot of people know about it yet. And so they were like, what is that, Ludwig? What is that? I'm like, it's real. Hey, Eldrick, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Wait till you see the other edit in the Now. Don't be uncouth. Oh. If you see my eyes get scared and I do that, that's because things are happening. It's because the motion of the ocean is occurring. And why does my mouth feel spicy? What the hell? Try not to die. Guys, I'm sorry. We're doing just chatting right now because I'm trying to hold on for my life. I can't focus right now. I'm holding on for my dear life. Your streamer is dying. Your streamer is dying. No, put on a cool face. Put on a cool face, Glim. You're strong. You're beyond a McCrelly. That's nothing to you. Still have 4 hours to go. So true. So true. No, it's okay. Listen, this is a temporary state, right? Let's practice some I don't know, Zen. Let's practice Zen, not Zendrea, not Zennifer J. Drea. We're talking like Zen, right? Like the concept. Suffering's temporary. Suffering's temporary. Dreaming is eternal. Suffering's temporary. The McCrelly was cheaper because we didn't DoorDash it. I didn't actually spend that much. We need to do that. My vision just got sharper. Amazing things are happening on the other side of the Sclim right now. My vision just enhanced. I don't know what that was. I'm evolving. I'm really showing off the face track. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I feel warm. I'm getting my wolf senses. I think so. I think that I ate a McCrelly and now I'm... You got sick cramps for no reason? Damn. Yeah, I think the sugar's crystallizing. Yeah, you're about to go into the Sclimbo verse. Watch out! Whoa! Wait. Oh, I can't zoom in like that. I was gonna like zoom into the screen. Yeah, well, Super Saiyan 2 didn't get much utilization, so we're jumping right to 3. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but at the end of the McCrelly, my ears popped. I know I missed the full moon. Do you know how funny it was for like the full moon to be happening like yesterday? And I was like, guys. Oh, I hope I don't get a kidney stone. I've never had one of those, but my dad's predisposed. Do you have a regular Stream Deck or a Stream Deck Plus? I have neither. I don't have a Stream Deck because I have a laptop, so I'm like, not that different. Moon was blood red? Damn. It's okay, you're a late bloomer. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, the full moon was pretty close. It did line up. I will say, when I was in the VTuber factory before I was Sclimbo, I debuted on the solar eclipse, like during the eclipse. That was not intentional. That was an accident. So, drink enough water, kidney stone won't really happen. Yeah, well, here's the thing. My dad gets kidney stones from like oxalates, which are in like leafy greens and stuff like that, I think. And that's my excuse for not eating vegetables. One of many. If you get a kidney stone, you have an excuse to go on roller coasters. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I evolved and gave myself kidney stones. Yeah, I don't know, I feel sick. Like, I feel like that made me sick. Like, but not like in a like a bleh way, but like in like a, my nose is stuffed up now. After the McCrelly. A lot of weird biological processes happening right now. Yippee roller coaster, yippee roller coaster. I should probably do something. I'm just like waiting for the sense of dread to pass before we do anything. Why'd you drink it through your nose? I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I promise. Yeah, the hidden con crud. I think so. At least I don't have anything to do tomorrow besides prep. I don't have to talk. I could be quiet in my room and suffer. You ever do that thing where you eat a lot and then you're like, I don't want to eat ever again? But then you do, inevitably. That's where I'm at right now. Remind me never to have that much sugar ever again. I like wish it was 60 nuggets. Ooh. Okay, I gotta get off that. I gotta stay positive. I gotta stay positive. I did it. It's over. The trial is past. The suffering's temporary. You know? We did it. We did it. Let's move on. We gotta look cool in front of everybody because I just debuted, right? So I gotta look like, whoa, that Sclim guy, he just debuted, right? And then he hit the McCrelly, and it was like so easy. And it was like so easy. He had no trouble. No trouble at all. He said as he burps, Taco Crowl. I do have that Taco Bell gift card that I got given. Oh. You heard that, didn't you? You heard that, didn't you? Bro, I just debuted and he ate the McCrelly and died on stream. Yeah, Flork would sell my organs for like recomp, to be fair. Oh, I just like hiccuped mid-sentence. I was like, ha ha ha, I gotta move past this. And I was like, oh. No, it wasn't a burp. It was like a involuntary hiccup situation. Whoa. Hey, Hulky. Hey, Hulky. Hey, Hulky. I like your aesthetic, by the way, a lot. I said hi to you at Offkai, but I really like the aesthetic of your stuff. Just want to say that. Looks cool. Cool. I need to shake it off. Okay. Let's see if we have any more questions. I don't think we did because I think we capped off the questions. Oh, we should look at the build to Sclimbo. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go over here for a minute. Yay! Okay, so I know Etu tweeted this out, but I haven't actually seen it yet. So this is the build a Sclimbo. So apparently we have, and Etu's been working on a pit crew that allows you to have 1,000 accessories on a Sclimbo, and you can make your own. Hey, what's up, Melty? What's going on? Why is he smiling like that? Yeah, something's wrong here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something's missing. Do you guys know what it is? Because I'm looking at this. Something's wrong about this Sclim. And I can't tell what. Which, considering it's me, I feel like I should know. It's just something. I know that, yeah, the hair, but there's something else that's wrong with it. It just looks a little off. Looks a little off. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Let me... So it looks like we have... Ooh, we have all the eye colors. We have... Don't we have a bunch of... Where's all the stuff? I know we can hit randomize. All random. Yo! Wait, hold on. Let's see if we can, like, mark the parts. Okay, let's see what I got going on here when you hit all random. Too high res, maybe. All right, what am I looking at? Is that Drake's hat? Hey, Sino. Is that Drake's hat, or is that just a normal pirate hat? I think it's... Whose coat is that? Am I Spider? Okay, yeah, I haven't. Okay, is that the 8 tails? What's going on here? Wait, hold on. Let's do this again. Hell yeah. All right, so we got a scouter. We got a dual disc. Oh, wow, a dual disc and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's actually really appropriate. We have, once again, some of those octopus stuff. Is that... Whose skirt is that? Looks like Magni's from Hollow Stars. Just colored differently. Whose outfit is that? It kind of look... And then, wait, that's Ali's top. That's Ali's top. That's Zen's horn? No, Etu's horns, not Zen's horns. I think Etu's horns. Yeah, get magged. Got some fishnets. I have 1 sock. What else we got here? Okay, all right. That's Addie's antenna. Looks like the back hair of Ali, maybe. I think those are Yomi's garter. Yeah, that's Yomi's skirt and garter belts right there. It's Snoozy's seal legs. I have a shield of some kind. Don't remember that. I don't think any of us have a circular shield. Haka's hair is one of the choices. Okay, okay. All right. I want to see them all. I want to see them all. Hold on. Where can I see all of them? Because that's like cool hand stuff. Oh, here's... Okay. Let's look. Let's see if we recognize everything. So this is normal. Oh, God, get this out of here. If you hit the question in the top right, I'll tell you everyone we've added so far. Ooh. Oh, sweet. Okay. This is actually really good. Look at all the tags. I got Silly. That's a good tag. Create your own Sclimbo straight out of the factory. By the way, this is a real number. You can call this. Hey, Mog. You can call this number. This number does work. It's a Sclimbo hotline. Let's see. Fully finished male VTuber not included. Cameo parts from Catloaf, Exo, Adfree, Ali, Cammy, Malfi, Snoozy, Yomi, Etu, Neopo, Zen, Mog, Leonic, Punkbrock, Renko. Oh, Renko. Okay. Skyshoe, Zeta, Leafy, Hydra, Horn King, Arugi, Snackybus, Atlas, Creepy, and Grave Meat, and more to come. Pretty cool. That's actually super rad. It's super radical. I feel like there's... Oh, yo! Now I look like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. Major Sklimog earlier on Twitter. Hell yeah. I'll take a look after stream. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh villain right there. I love Yu-Gi-Oh villains so much. For those who don't know Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm sure a lot of people do. The Crocs with the Crocs. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh villains because they'll always be like some alien who's like hyper jacked with wings. And then they're like, we're dueling. We play card games actually. But they're like some super shredded giant alien. Like they don't need to be jacked if they're just going to play card games. But they're all like physically strong. It's really weird. Yeah, we fight now and it's like cards. All right. Where are these fangs and eyes coming from? Yeah, there's the Keyblade. All right, cool. We love that. It is Yubel. It's Yubel and Neos. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's about sending a message. It's about intimidation. Yeah, it really is. Can keep an eye on the toilet paper. Yeah, no, I think if anything, it's gonna come out the other side. The other side. You can punch Asteroid into some. Now whip out your cardboard. Yeah, pretty much. Something X-Blade. Something Keyblade. That's right, because it's not actually the X-Blade. They say Keyblade. Right? Something X-Blade. Kingdom Hearts is cool. It's so cool. I'll never forget. It's a lot like... You know the clip where they're playing like Resident Evil and they're like, did you mod the game? And the guy's like, no, as Master Chief walks on screen. There was a version of that back in the day on one of the Machinima channels, and they were doing a Skyrim run where they modded Skyrim heavily, and like nobody knew, the person playing didn't know what the mods were in it. And I'll never forget where they're scrolling through like the weapon creation menu, and they're like, what mods did you put in the game? And they're scrolling through weapon creation, and then just every Keyblade is there. And they're like, oh. Yeah, Laura Croft's just chilling. Yeah. And it's just every Keyblade in the weapon. It's like, you know, Steel Sword, Iron Sword, Daedric Sword, and then every Keyblade. And then they dual wield it and they're doing like spin attacks. So sick. Everyone in FF17 was modded. It's so good. I think we got to do a stream of that at some point. It's like mod a game, but don't tell someone what's in it. It's just such an incredible concept to hit people with. If you get like the good mods, right? Yo, do you want this? No. Immediate pan to Lara Croft and Master Chief. No. And so deadpan too. Yo, did you mod this? No. Okay. I don't think I want to Florkmon yet. What I do want to do is why don't we scran real quick. Let's get some scran and food guesser. I haven't done that for a while because we were at Offkai. Let's do a little bit of that real quick. RQ. I should play Halo. I should play Halo again. All right, let's scran it. How we feel? Oh, wow. Looking at food is probably the last thing I want to do right now, actually. But we're going to do that. You know, Min, you bring up a good point. You bring up a good point. I immediately didn't feel good. Hail, Mighty Sclimbo 2.0. Yeah, Ben. I really like Halo. Halo 2 is my favorite. At Offkai, May on the main stage agreed. She was like Halo 2 is the best one. I'm like, yeah, it really is. Not even for multiplayer, just like I love the Halo 2 campaign. So it's my favorite by far. Well, this is the bonus round. So loaded chips or loaded chips. Well, these are both French fries, so left looks better though. Yeah, I do like Sudoku a little bit. It is kind of puzzle coded though. Rib roll and extras with holy fuck hot sauce. Jockey Whopper burger. Wow, this is really the last food I want to be looking at right now. It's like very, oh, wow, ooh. Yeah, I like Pokedoku. Pokedoku's fun. I used to play that a lot, actually. Reach, Halo, Reach. Yeah, I mean, like, I got the very end. Like, I played Halo 3 multiplayer, obviously. I wasn't a big multiplayer Xbox 360 guy, but I did play a little bit of it. I was just old enough to play, like, the last 2 months of Halo 2 online. Like, that was, like, right at my age limit, basically. Where, like, I caught, like, the very tail end of Halo 2 on the original Xbox Live before 3 came out. So I was capable of hanging a little bit there, you know? It is me. Hey, Fuji. Feel sick looking at these? Yeah. All right, well, let's pick one. Let's move on. 3 patties. I mean, for 10, I think I want to go here. Halo 2 is old enough to drink? Damn. Bag of popcorn with 2 beers, $25 is unreasonable. Bacon roll all the way. Unreasonable price. You got to consider the price. We're about, you know, price efficiency here. Hot dog with a beer, beef, and ale pie. 25 is crazy. Look at this very bad hot dog. It's like an AI hot dog over here from Ireland. They got to do something to that thing. That's like a microwave dog right there. Hot dog 7 hot dog. It comes with a beef pie. Yeah, I'm taking that. By the way, do you guys like the new Just Chatting BGM? I'm not 100% on keeping this one, but how do you feel about it? Because I have a few other options I could put, but how have you been liking it? Has it been good? And no ketchup or anything. Fried chicken, $3.30. Ooh, that's Japan. That's why. That's karage. And the jackhammer. Yeah, I'm going cheapness here. Relaxing? Nice. I had like some like dive bar music that was kind of nice, but it didn't really fit the outside aesthetic. It's more of a night coded thing. Like if I was streaming late and I was in like a hut or something in the night. But this is more like general use, I think. Look handsome. Thanks, Airshow. Hey, Airshow. Kimgen. Ooh, yeah, that's actually not a bad price for a pizza. That is, in fact, a giant rib, though. One single giant rib. Yeah, I'll go here. All right, what do we got? We got Cremosin and the double banger. It's 2 hot dogs. Innovation. Hey, Eminem, what's going on? What are your element types? I'm not. Am I firefighting? I know Flork was joking about that. I don't think I'm firefighting. I don't know. I'm blue. Can't really, unless I'm blue fire. What if I'm like cool blue fire, right? Like Azula. Or like that one guy from My Hero. What if I'm like so hot? It's so hot. It's blue fire. Whoa. No? I need this emote. Yeah. Ice fighting? Huh. No. Well, not Endeavor, the kid. The kid who has the blue flames, because they're really hot. Endeavor, I think, can, but I forget. Puns is after the double dog. Yeah, it's 9, though. I don't know what this is. It's just like a little yogurt ice cream from Brazil. Yeah, the water fighting rival to Rapid Strike Urshifu is me. Dobby, yeah, Dobby. Thank you. It's been a bit. Oh, not the mushy peas. I don't know, I'm blue. I guess I'll take this. This is Fritz Wiener versus Pastel de Carne. What is that? A meat pastry. 150, can't beat it. Peas and gravy is a crime. Yeah, mushy peas, and that's not a real food anybody likes. I don't believe it. Humans don't like that. That's not real. Polish sausage and chips from England or chicken curry pie. Both look pretty good. Pretty all right. Not right now, but yeah, peas are gross. They're gross. And if I was going to have peas, I want them in a solid form. I don't want a pea mush. That's the last way I'd want to eat that. Cheeseburger and meatball and bammy. Yo, what's a bammy? Grass fighting with poison heal? Hell yeah. Good call, Chi-Chi. Good call right there. Whole sausage does sound good. Nothing sounds good right now, though. I just McCrellied. Ooh. Yeah, it's a horrible invention. We should probably stop whoever invented it. It looks like Bellette from Berserk. Yeah, it's going to turn around with the eyes. Like, ah! Yeah, I'm not a little baby. I'm not a little baby. I want my, like, solid peas if I'm going to have them. I mean, this is like twice as expensive, though. Even if it is a bad-looking cheeseburger. I don't know what this is. It's Belgium, though. I'm going to go here. It's curry ketchup. That's, like, not bad. All right, food guesser time. Lock in. Let's do it daily. Yeah, War and Peas. All right, what are you? So for those who are new to the game, we do this usually once a week. This is Food Guesser. We have to guess what country a food is from based on the ingredients. Sometimes I'm kind of good at it. Let's do it. Yeah, Scrandle, I like Food Guesser. Food Guesser is really fun. We got octopus, salt, vinegar, mustard paste, soy sauce, sesame seeds, garlic. Okay, so we do have soy sauce and sesame seeds. Popular choice as an appetizer or a side. And we have octopus. Mustard paste. Okay, well. Mustard. Asia uses mustard sometimes, right? I think, like, I don't think it's Japan. I don't think Japan uses mustard. Like, they have... I haven't seen a lot of, like, mustard paste stuff. Serve with a chili sauce? Wait. Where does it say that? You're so right. Guys, is it time? It might be time. Let's hit it. Show me Brazil. No, ice cold. Not even on continent. Okay, well, it's not South America. Got that out of the way. Had to be sure. When you see a weird combination of foods, go South America. But in this case, okay, we have Asian ingredients. We have chili. How's that Brazil? Because everything in Brazil doesn't make sense. Because every food that is multiple regions is Brazil every time. Very Digimon evolution. It really is, yeah. Yeah, it's my champion form. There's mustard and natto? Really? Oh, geez. Maybe it is Japan. I don't think I've ever had it, though. You know, with the presentation, we might as well get Japan out of the way. That is not what I meant to... Okay, it's Korean. Okay, it's Korean. It's Korean. Hey, thanks, Ramnor. What's up? What's up? I accidentally pressed Jamaica. That doesn't count. Pork, salt, black pepper, garlic, caraway seeds. Yeah, Ramnor, I saw you went to Japan again without me. Can I come? Juniper berries. That is Northern Europe, right? Juniper berries is like always Northern Europe? Poland? That could, yeah, or Poland. Poland's fine too. Paprika. Caraway seeds. Nutmeg, though. Eastern Europe. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Eastern. Let's lead Poland. I'm not confident in Poland, though. I'm confident in Poland now. It's Cabanos. Coconut milk, rice flour, tapioca flour, sugar water, pandan leaves. Okay, Philippines. Okay. Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia. It's warm. Indo. It's not. It is... Thai? Vietnamese? It says Twi, but Kanam, I think it's Viet. Okay, it's... Okay, yeah. Thailand. I'll take that. Not great, but... Quick play. Do more. It's been a bit, so we have some backload here. Pork, rice, garlic, soy sauce, fish sauce, green onion, brown broth, kimchi. Okay, well, shrimp, chili paste, sesame oil, ginger. I think it's South Korean. I mean, we have kimchi. It could be Japanese, but I think it's just straight up South Korean. Yeah, easy. Easy, not even hard. Not a question. Yeah, kimchi underwear. Well, it could be other Asian countries with kimchi. You just got to be careful. Because you do have to be specific. Pork blood, pork meat, vinegar, garlic, onions, chili peppers. Long history in its country's cuisine. Unique ingredients. Some variation. Okay, some variations also include coconut milk. All right. No, we got coconut milk here. That's Philippines. All right, listen. I'm gonna trust the people who are saying that. They might know a thing or two. And as one of the largest allies of the Philippines, holding 7 different Filipino passes, honorary Filipino passes, I'm live to agree. I'm live to agree. That's dinuguan. Pork belly, garlic, ginger, star anise, 5 spice powder, Shaoxing wine, oyster sauce. Do I just go China? The Capmanis. Wait. The Capmanis. Isn't that a Filipino ingredient? In Kinap Jamur? I want to say China. I really do. I might as well. The wine. Yeah, no, see? I was... Those ingredients are for somewhere else. Yeah, no, I think like in the Indonesian. Yep. Yo, it's Babby Hong. We got Babby Hong in the house. See, I said it. I was like, no. Those ingredients, not Chinese. Flour, sugar, butter, water, walnuts, cinnamon, cloves. Okay, what do we say when we see walnuts and cinnamon and cloves? We say Near East from Europe. We say maybe India. It could be French. It is a pastry. Sesame seeds, though. I don't think it's France. I know everyone's saying France. How sure are you? Because the sesame seeds are here, and this, like... I don't know, walnuts? Isn't that more Eastern? Okay, show base. Everyone's saying, let's just go France. You're probably right. I don't know what that is, so... Not crazy. I'm not crazy. They said I was crazy. You gotta trust the expert on this one, guys. You gotta trust the expert. That's me in this case. That's me. Although it is east-south. I'm going Turkey. I might go Turkey here. It borders. Okay, it's west. It's cock. We got cock. All right, where's cock? Hold on. East of Turkey. Wait, did it say west of Turkey or east of Turkey? It's west of Turkey. We got cock. This is going to be Bulgaria or Greece. I like Bulgaria here. I like Bulgaria. I'm so dumb. I don't like Bulgaria. I like... Is it Greece? It kind of has to be, right? If it borders, unless they count Albania. All right, sure. Yo, nice cock. Yeah. That is a drink. It's called Inca Cola. I mean, it's called Inca Cola. This is Peru. Don't ask me how I know that. That's Peru. Look, that's Peru. I have knowledge, you see. I've been told. You think you've heard of it? You can clip in mod view. Ah! I didn't do anything. Tomato, onion, bell pepper, mushrooms, garlic, olive oil. We got olive oil. Bay leaf, salt, pepper. A staple of its nation's cuisine. Wait, tomato, onion, bell pepper, mushrooms, garlic. This is something well known. What the hell is this? Bell pepper, mushrooms, garlic, olive oil. All right, so whenever we see olive oil, generally the rule is Spain, France, Italy, Greece, that area, right? That area. Olive oil does give us knowledge. Turkey too. It could be Turkey. Mushrooms, bell pepper. I feel like I want to start maybe Greece. No, maybe Italy. Italy. Gonna go Italy. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Oh, hey, Holmes. Yo, what's up, Holmes? What's happening, Holmes? What do we got here? Potatoes, cream, milk, garlic, butter, salt, pepper, nutmeg. All right, we got nutmeg. It's a casserole. It's a potato casserole with garlic. That could be literally anywhere. Eastern Europe or France. Wide range. Where do I want to start here? We get this. Hey, what's up, big dude? I think it's British. I feel like nutmeg means no. I mean, it is potatoes, though. America? I don't think it's America. Sounds British. It's a potato casserole, but nutmeg. No, I think there's something more central going on here. Or France. Let me lead France, see where we're at. Okay, we'll take it. We will take it. It's gratin d'affinons. That's how you pronounce it. Pears, apples, dates, plums, sugar, spice, lemon juice. It's a spread. Wait. I should know this. Who has this? Reduced fruit juices. Huh. Well, you know what's interesting is this is also similar to the ingredients for katsu sauce in Japan. Because katsu sauce used on like pork and chicken katsu is also made out of apples. And I think pears too. But it's not that. It's a jam. This is a jam. I think like a Northern African is not a bad play here. Hey, J-Ray, thanks. I think Northern African's not a bad play. Like a Morocco or an Egypt or something. Yeah, it's actually fun fact. Katsu sauce is very low in calories. It's like 40 calories per serving, despite being so good. I feel like I kind of like Egypt. I'm thinking that too. That's the yeah. This is Venom. That's the spider. I like how you call this Spider-Man Black, Daya. Yo, that's the Spider-Man Black. It is. Dates. Okay, we do have dates in here too. I'm really thinking I like Egypt or Turkey or something like that. Let me go Egypt. With dates? Egypt is cool and it's northwest. We are very off then. Symbiote, anyone? Symbiote. Okay, France? Or Germany? Maybe, you know what? This could be like a German spread. It borders. It's Syrah de Liege. Oh, that sounds French. Belgium. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, dates. I didn't know dates grew westward. I thought that was more of like a Middle Eastern, near Asia crop. No, I've heard of the Sumerian dog joke. Yeah, I don't know it either. Sorry. I barely learned how to speak back then. All I knew how to say was Silim. Funny how that worked out, by the way. I just want you all to know, the Salim thing came way after we decided I was going to be Sumerian. That was emergent. We didn't know about that. And the fact that happened was really funny. It turns out that Salim, right? Which sounds like Sklim. Salim is ancient Sumerian for hello and fitness or something, or like wishing good health and fitness, which was completely by accident. We didn't plan for that, which is crazy. Salmon, salt, sugar, dill. Oh, this is smoked salmon. So this is going to be like Norway or something, right? Easy Norway. The patterns in history keep repeating. It's true. Silim means health and was also used as a greeting, like good health to you. Yeah, the weave. It was ordained. No, we were a Sumerian well before that because we decided the Sumerian angle would be funny when Hara came up with the joke. That was 100% Hara, and then all of you calling me a fertility idol. Thanks for that, by the way. I'm not a fertility idol, though. Just Sumerian. And really, not even Sumerian. Like, I wasn't part of the nation state, you know? They just kind of grabbed me. I was out in the wild enjoying myself, and then kind of grabbled me. That Gilgamesh guy sucks. All right, let's see. Corn flour, water, sugar, millet flour, lemon juice, yogurt, sweetened condensed milk. Lebanese turkey yogurt treat. Sobek, the crocodile god? I've heard of Sobek before. Workouts. The god of workouts? Well, okay, Enki do maxing, but I'm not Enki. They thought I was Enki, but I'm not. I'm different. I'm just another guy. They got the wrong guy, all right? So you are immortal. Yeah, I've been around. Actually, I think I incarnated one other time. I just don't really remember it, but I think during those travels, I incarnated again, and I think it's where the good lifts part came from. I was like benching or something. I don't know. In that like lore video. Are you the mongrel Gilgamesh keeps referring to? Yeah, maybe. A dog walked into a tavern and said, I can't see a thing. I'll open this one. Yeah. Let's see. What is this? Millet flour, lemon juice, yogurt, optional. It's a yogurt beverage from maize and cassava. Maybe like cassava. Central or South America, maybe? Where's cassava from? I want to go... Let me start like... Venezuela? I really don't know on this one. No, that's cold. Okay. It's not ice cold, though. Isn't that Southeast Asia? Maybe. Caribbean or Americas, but also made its way to the Philippines. You know what? Let me go Philippines, because the cold might be suggesting Filipino direction based on the map. No, that's ice cold. It's Akpan. Around the Pacifics, huh? If Venezuela is just cold, how can it be... I feel like it'd be ice cold if it was a different continent. But it's saying northeast. I mean, I guess, but Mexico shouldn't be cold. Not that far. How does it feel being the catboy, femboy of SVA? Do I look like that to you, Spike? Take a look. Open your eyes. Open your eyes for the next 5s. Yeah, it's not that. Okay, I lied. Thanks, Daya. Thanks for the lie. Me when I lie. You're done guessing. Akpan? I should sling of Philippines? No, we did that. I guess somewhere in Africa? Actually, wait. It could be the Caribbean. Look at big dude. Still natty? Yep, still natty. It could be the Caribbean. Let me go like, let me hit a Jamaica. It's ice cold. Okay, we're on Europe or West Africa. No, it wouldn't. If it was Argentina, Venezuela wouldn't be cold. I think it'd be warm. You've never heard of this? Okay. Oh, God. Do I have to go like... This one's getting me. West Africa? Maybe it's Antarctica. Oh, good point. Namibia? What, Namibia? Where was this? Benin and Togo. Benin and Togo. Oh, it was West Africa. We would have never gotten Benin and Togo. That's very specific, too. You didn't recognize me? Hey, Take. What's up? I've evolved. Beyond the person I was before, little by little, with each turn. That's how a drill works. Or something like that. How you feeling in the new body? Fucking great. So good. I'm so good. Rigged. That's kind of rigged, yeah. I mean, it's hard to guess Benin and Togo. Most people don't even know those are countries. I thought being 100. I do, but that's because I'm like worldly and stuff. Let's see. Eggplant, garlic, olive. Oh yeah. It's eggplant and olive oil. It's Greece or Italy. Oh yeah. Although it's northeast. Northeast of Greece. Hold the phone. It's Bulgaria? Wait, was that a borders? It was. No, it's north in general. It's just north. Serbia? No, it borders. Albania? Oh, Albania? Albania also borders. Malidzano. Albania borders east. North Macedonia? Yeah, northeast. East-north from Albania. Croatia? Yeah. Well, no, it's east-north. So it's like Serbia. Or like Romania. I think it's Serbia. Ooh, there's something small in there I'm missing. What is that country? Hey, thank you for the happy debut. What is right here? What is right here? Is it Bulgaria? I guess it has to be Bulgaria. I like that. It's not Bulgaria. It's the other one. What is that? That's Bosnia? Oh, man. It's not Bosnia. It was North Macedonia. Damn, good call, Kin. Kinstera, you kind of had that one. They're cooking me this round. Of course, North Macedonia. Wait, watching this while eating I eat Taco Bell's fueling my soul. Yeah. I don't want to think about food right now, though. Bosnia. Yeah, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Lasagna. Yeah, it's Laganza. Wait, no, they got plantains in here. Uh-oh. Who's messing with plantains and adobo? Uh-oh. Who has adobo and also plantains? Yeah, I think Dominican might be a good call. Oh, banana style? Can I guess Dominican? I want to. So good, actually. Puerto Rico, Dominican, Cuba. Yeah. No, you're right on that. Plantains Caribbean. Plantains Caribbean every time. And if we have adobo as well, yeah. Easy. Taco Bell is the quesarito again. Wow, I don't want to hear about that right now, actually. Hey, you dated someone from there? Oh, okay. I've been. Thank you for the follow, Scrimbo Gunkloid the Third. That's like kind of like my name, actually. Scrimbo Grunkloid. What's up? The third. What happened to the first and second? This is Italy. Yeah, that's Italy. Wait. Chickpeas, olive oil, garlic, onion, carrot. Could be Italy, or it could be Turkey. I'll go Italy. Chickpeas feel more Turkey, but Italy uses them too, so. The bottle's Italian. Don't trust the images. They lie to you sometimes. That's why we go on description. You wouldn't want to know what happened to them? Damn. Got exactly one. We got glutinous rice. The gluttonous rice. Coconut slices, sesame seeds, peanut oil, ginger, water, salt, sugar, banana leaf, cashew nuts. Ooh, okay. Got nuts. We got wrapped in a banana leaf, rice, coconut slices. Vietnam? You think? I don't want to go. I don't know. Banana leaf and coconut? I don't know. I feel like Thailand or Malaysia or something. Yeah, I don't think it's Vietnam. I feel like Indo. I think it's anything but Vietnam. I think it's one of those. I think it's Thai, Indo, or Malaysian. I agree it's not Vietnamese. I don't think Vietnam uses a lot of peanuts. I might be wrong about that, but I've known Thai dishes to use peanuts, not Vietnamese dishes. I like Malaysia. You think India Slav? I'm going to go Malaysia first. Not Malawi. I don't want that. Malaysia's warm. Okay, warm north Malaysia. Not bad. Not bad. Which means we are probably just straight up Thai. They use peanuts, but not like this. Oh, it's Tamane. Wait a second. Wait, borders Thailand. That is Myanmar. I think that's Myanmar. Myanmar. Yep, the language. Black Eyed Peas, I know that band. Onion, red pepper, habanero pepper, garlic, ginger, salt, baking powder, oil for frying, water seasoning, and cube. Oh, seasoning cube, right. They don't have cube. They have seasoning cube. Black Eyed Peas. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Cube. Da boom boom boom. Da boom boom boom. Da boom boom boom. Hear that spaceship zoom. Okay. Where is this? So about that cover. Yeah, we should just do covers right now. You guys want to do covers together? You guys want to record a cover? You want to record a cover? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot think. I cannot sleep tonight. I'm so 2008. You're so 2000 and late. I got that boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. That future boom, boom, boom. Give me now. Let me get it now. Boom, boom, boom. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. That's the right one. I did it wrong. Let's see. Where is this from? I'm kind of in a singing mood right now. Indecision to call you. I guess I could do stuff. We could cover some things. We could. I'm in a singing mood right now. I don't want to do impromptu karaoke, but like not this late either. I should listen to Fly Like. Can we put on Fly Like a G6 in the background? I think that would copyright strike me to hell, but I want to. Spiritually, I want to put that on right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but I'm not ready for karaoke. We could just do joke karaoke and just like sing lines randomly. All around the the world. I keep singing "Where Are You" into the box. Yeah. Yeah, actually, do we have an 8-bit version of Like a G6? Wait, let me grab this. I kind of want to put it on right now. That's going to copyright strike me still. The person who made that is going to copyright strike me. Can I do Like a G6? No copyright. Did someone make this? Wait, Far East Movement, Like a G6, Sky Saw, Trap Remix, no copyright mixes. I don't believe that, but let's find out. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me hit you with the stare as it starts. Wait. I can do this now. I can do this. I can do this. Hell yeah. I'm getting slizzard. Yeah. This does take me back. Man who does not drink. I'm getting slizzard. I don't know what this. Oh, is it Scissorp? I thought it was slizzard. Hit it. God, the slow turn is so funny with the model when that's going on. Just like hitting the. Aura. I can aura farm now. Wait, hold on. I can aura farm. Ready? Let me aura farm. We see the fit. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just excited about the fit. All right. All right. So that's a bad remix. I want to get Slizzard more, or Scissorp or whatever that is. But yeah, I'm kind of hitting it a little bit. Hey, Percy, thanks for the raid. You missed getting Slizzard. I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Caitlin Plays, welcome for the raid as well. I should be wearing the sweatshirt with that kind of... Take me to Snurch! Yo, take me to Snurch, yo. I want to go to Snurch. Like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. We should put on Cascada. That jewelry ain't real gold. Hey, you telling my jewelry's fake? Get your tester. You saying my jewelry's fake? My chains are real. My chains are real. I worship like a snail. Yes, Cascada. I am unleashed. I can dance now. Every time we touch. And then you're at the roller rink. You're at the roller skate place and you're doing that to Cascada. It's pretty good. Diablo Arsenal, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna cover Darude. All right, let's cover Darude right now. I have a video. It's funny you say that, Spike. I have a video of me when I'm 12 doing Fergalicious in a blow-up Halloween bat suit. And it's a bad video. It's a bad video. I look at the camera and I didn't upload this anywhere, but just me going, like in my normal clothes, and I go, let's take these sweaty clothes off, and I'm in the fat suit. And just dancing to Fergalicious. I do know all the lyrics to Fergalicious. Do, tres, tu, uno. Ba-na-na-na. Listen up, y'all, cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging is delicious. Yeah, it is scrumptious rigging. It really is. I'm really good at lyrics, I will say. I have a pretty good memory for lyrics. I can remember most lyrics. Sing it for karaoke. I actually usually do Fergalicious. Like, I'll usually do that as like one of the last songs of the night with my friends. I'll get everyone really hyped up with Fergalicious. Because I'll get really into it. You know? I get really into it. They blow kisses, moi. That put them boys on rock. And they be lining up the block just to watch what I got. dos, tres, two, uno. If you resend a little synopsis, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. What's up, Percy? What were you up to? What are you doing? Do the DK rap? All right, hold on. DK Donkey Kong. I don't know it. I didn't play those games, unfortunately. Your 2.0 looks gorgeous. How's stream been? I was on day 104 of the follow-a-thon. We're playing Mecha Chameleon. I always say that wrong. Sorry. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a fun game. I guess Eldra earlier was playing Sclimbo Mecha Chameleon before the debut and was just dressing as me in Mecha Chameleon constantly. Was I ever an Eminem guy? No, I didn't really like rap growing up. I was like okay with Eminem. I never listened to it on my own though, but like I would say I kind of enjoyed it. But no, I didn't like rap. I was very poppy growing up. Like I was, I liked emo music, like, well, not emo, but I like pop punk stuff, obviously, as you do back in that day. But no, I was very, I don't know. I was kind of like slay coded. I don't even know what to call it. But all the girly pop songs from like the mid 2000s, like things like Fergalicious, like London Bridge, like all that stuff. I thought it was funny that I liked those songs, and because I was kind of a class clown, so I would get really into those songs. Yeah. I would get really into like those songs and like Madonna and stuff. Pop punk, yes. I don't think I'd be good at Eminem, except for that time when he was like a hot coffee pot in that one diss track. It was so bad. Sing Your Idol. God, I'd love to. I feel like I can now. You know what I mean? I would do it. If someone invited me to a group cover of Your Idol, I would do it. I'd learn. That'd be fun. Learning Korean for singing could be hard though. I don't think it's that bad, but I know it's not London Bridge. Well, they had a new London Bridge. The old London Bridge got shipped to Alabama or Tennessee or something. It's one of those. You intend to destroy Twitter? Yes. Spaghetti. There's a Sklim on his sweater already. I could sing Golden. I could never hit those notes though. What? Sing I'm Just Ken? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Lock in. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat. Hold on. Okay, I'll sing it right now. You ready, guys? Some of you know what's coming. Some of you know what's coming. I'll sing it right now.
Doesn't seem to matter what I do. I'm always number two. No one knows how hard I try. Oh, I have feelings that I can't explain, driving me insane.
yeah, just totally natty. Did that natty. Did that totally natty. Yep, no tricks at all. No tricks at all. No tricks at all. Knowers in chat. I feel like I should tell the joke. I'm sorry if I ruin it, but I did cover I'm Just Ken before in a PL, and I just pulled up that video and mouth synced over it. That was me singing, but that was me singing in a PL a long time ago. I just lip synced the video I already did. Hey Dougie, what's up? Welcome in, Dougie. What's going on, Dougie? What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sclimbo from Sox Agency. We're yapping. We're kind of in a musical mode right now, I'd say. Things happen. Just let this flow of stream go. But yeah, I did I'm Just Ken in a concert once when I was in the Sclimbo factory. I think it was my best one, but I also spent way more time on it, to be fair. So, and there are parts of it that are bad. There are parts of it that are good. I'm not a great singer. I want to be better. I just need lessons, that's all. I can do it. Oh my god. McCrelly's hitting, yeah. It really is. Oh, you still have the bot? I thought I privated that. I thought I privated that bot. I didn't know you could see that. I was surprised to find that one still up, honestly. I do like Britney Spears, yeah. I do like Britney Spears. I also, when I was really younger, I liked NSYNC a lot. I think NSYNC was one of the first songs I ever like really knew. Wait, where was that? Backstreet Boys. It was oh god, what's the song called? Pop, Dirty Pop. Or it's just called Pop, I think. Was that NSYNC or was that Backstreet Boys? The sicko, tired of feeling all these people. Yeah. What's the deal with this pop life and when it's gonna fade out? Yeah, fade out. That one. That was like the first song I ever liked when I was like 3 or 4. We gotta get the melody. Gotta bring it to the end. It doesn't matter. That one. Hypermasculine white girl gym song seems to be real. Yeah. Ice around my neck. I can do that now. I do have ice around my neck. It's just about respect. Doesn't matter about the clothes I wear or where I go and why. Yeah. All that shit. I don't know where this dish is from. Sorry, we got sidetracked. They do say get hyped in that song, which I think is interesting because that song is from like 90 something. Where is this? Habanero pepper, garlic, ginger, salt, baking powder, oil, black-eyed peas. Mexico? All right, cool. Hey, it's warm. It's south. Now I go Venezuela. It boarded. Yo, it's Coos. The Coos is loose. Wait, hold on. The Coos is loose. Where are we? The Coos is loose. All right, it's Colombia or Peru or Ecuador. Right? It's borders. Oh, it's borders. That can only be one thing. It's Colombia. Nah, it's I got lied to. Oh, come on. You can't border unless it's Brazil. Unless it's... Brazil got us again. It's Brazil. Oh, that's why I feel like this. Oh. I forgot that Diet Coke had caffeine in it. That's why I feel silly. Oh. Oh, I had too much caffeine today. Yeah, that would do it. Also, the artist was Yu Arima, and the rigger was Curiosity, which will be in my reference sheet, I believe. That is why I feel so silly right now. Because I've never had this much caffeine before in my life. In fact, that would explain pretty much everything that's happening to me right now. Let me look something up. Because I had an extra monster today, which means this is the most caffeine I've ever had in my life. Yeah, okay, I didn't know soda had caffeine. This is going to be really embarrassing. I didn't, even though I'm a fitness nutrition guy as my job, I never drank soda when I was younger. So I didn't realize soda had caffeine until a year ago. No one told me. I just never came up. Just never came up. Hold on. How much caffeine is in a large Diet Coke from McDonald's? Oh, it's not that bad, but it's still kind of... I'm at 400 milligrams. I had 400 milligrams today. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. And the sugar from the milkshake. That would explain it, huh? That would explain and get a little wacky silly with it. I'm getting a little wacky silly with it, you could say. They're saying, the streets are saying he's a little silly today. They're saying the streets... Ah, that's me. Why did I just happen? I just heard myself. You're popping a white Monster. It's kind of late for that. You shouldn't have any caffeine. It's kind of late for that, you guys. What are you doing? In solidarity? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And the cookies. And the cookies. I forgot soda had caffeine. Yeah, that's why I was getting all singy and stuff. Because I was like, why do I feel like I do in the morning? I was like, why do I feel like I do when I'm in the woods and dancing around? I'm like, oh, that's why. I'm the white monster. Oh! Jet plane mode. Oh, you know what this is? Glutinous rice flour. Glutinous rice. Wait, do the woo? I mean, I can now, right? I'm allowed? Oh! Oh! I'm allowed. That does explain the sweats and palpitations too. Plus the sugar. What color would your coat be as a werewolf? This, I guess. Flipping. Oh, I shouldn't have let you do that. I shouldn't have let you do that. This is going to ruin... I'm going to become an eviler person behind this model, I think. They say a model changes you. And I think I'm going to be changed a little bit. But not in like a bad way. It's going to be alright. We're still going to be like cool and stuff. Trust me. We're still gonna be cool. Where are we? Oh, wait, is it just the Philippines again? Yeah, just kill me if I'm evil, Eto. This is Philippines. Are you moving? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Number one Philippines ally right here. Yeah, I remembered I was feral 8,000 years ago, right? Hey, Saiken. I don't want you to be cool. I want you to be Sclimbo. I'm still Sclimbo. Hey, Saiken. Good meeting ya. Don't put me in the blender. I spent enough time there. Anyway, again, 7 Filipino passes. Like a money spread. Crazy. All right, let's go. Veal, ham, cheese, breadcrumb, egg, olive oil, garlic, parsley, salt, lemon juice. Okay, we got olive oil. We got veal. That's like France 100%, right? Or Italy. It might just be straight up Italy. That's schnitzel. Oh, you think it's schnitzel? Oh. Hey, that's warm. Unless it's Austria. No, it's not Borders. It's not Austria. This is... it's not Borders. It's not Borders. It's not Borders. I said that's French. Hold on. Wait a moment. Germany. It doesn't border whatever Germany is. And it's west-south of Germany. Wait a minute. West-south of Germany, no border. Is that Spain, Italy? No, I guess Italy doesn't have a border. I guess it is Italy. Okay, it's Spain. It's Cachopo. That's like a Dragon Ball Z character. Beef, olive oil, lemon. What is that? Is that raw beef? Oh, it's a sophisticated appetizer with raw meat. That's like beef tartare. Is that French? It feels French. Yeah, Borders. Not French, though. Germany? Carpaccio. Oh, that sounds pretty Italian to me. We got the Carpaccio. Ooh, little things. Mung beans, kimchi, pork, green onion. Well, I'm just going to go South Korea. Occam's razor. Vindatek. How do you pronounce that? The Titek. Oh, yeah, this is like a Poland zone right here. This is an Eastern European country right here, I would say. Honey, walnut, sugar, lemon juice. I'm going Poland. I'm going Poland. We're going to Poland. Hey, what's up, Krillin? Oh, Krillian VT. I thought it was just Krillin VT, and I was like, hell yeah. That's American. This is not American. I like Turkey, maybe. Actually, Turkey, maybe. It's Gozinaki. All right. All right. This is going to be... I like how you were like, it looks like Gozinaki. That is what it is. Got it. You got it. Hey, you kind of rocked that one. It was kind of impressive, actually. Kind of pretty cool and impressive and strong. Yum. I give it a yum. Gumbo, have you played the other game mode where it's reversed? They give you the country and select the picture of the food you think belongs? No, how do I play that? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Let's do that one. Is it cuisine match? Country to cuisine. Oh. Hey, Mirrodin, what's going on? Ooh, this is fun. Okay, I've never done this one before. Which dish belongs in Germany's cuisine? I mean, it's kind of hard without the ingredients list, huh? Lasagna? Laganza? I mean, this could just be like a German pretzel or something. That's the problem. You think left? I don't... There is onion. Onion, kind of. I don't know. You think it's the breadsticks? The one with the ruler? Wait, cooking. The one with the ruler is a crazy answer, Beto. But you're cooking? No, okay. It's Zwiebelkuchen. I love Zwiebelkuchen. Ugandan cuisine. Well... I don't know what any of these things are. Yeah, I don't know what any of it is. I'm struggling, you guys. I think they want me to pick this one. I think it's right. Would it be bad to go by the person in the photo? Yeah, maybe. I think it would be. Those pod things are Turkish. There's Turkish bazaar. Is that this? I don't know what this is. Is that seaweed, maybe? I gotta go right. It's Malewa. Lesotho's cuisine. Ooh. Ooh. And background music's off? That's so sad it is. Thank you. I forgot. Lesotho is in Africa. I'm pretty sure. Middle looks hella. It kind of does. Yeah, ingredients in the description would be nice. I feel like a shrimp dish isn't out of the realm of possibility, though, in Lesotho. Is Lesotho landlocked? I feel like it's on the coast. Am I crazy? Where is it? Where are you? Lesotho. I swear it's in Africa. Do you guys see it? Or is it too small? It's a small country. Bottom. Oh, it's in South Africa. Right. Okay. That could be the shrimp dish. It could be the shrimp dish. That's tough. I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay. Strawberry cheesecake flavored pretzels. That's pretty nice. Fits well to the voice. I'm glad to hear it. I was kind of like worried about that, but I'm sure. I mean, you always end up fitting the voice anyway. The model to the voice. It ends up fitting after enough. It was biltong. Kazakhstan's cuisine. I'm leaning here, actually. Actually, shit, these could all be Kazakhstan. That's kind of hard. Ooh, that could be a yogurt, or it could be like a East Asian or Southeast Asian dish. Yeah, I think that's an Asian. I think that's like a Southeast Asian yogurty milk thing. I feel like any of these could be Kazakhstan, though. Maybe here. Nice. India. Any of, yeah, they make this hard on purpose. These all could be India. I feel like I see curry everywhere. Like, that looks like, it could just be a tomato sauce, though. That's definitely a curry thing right there. Right, most? No, I don't. I think the first one, you're right. It's in a leaf, so I'm going here. No, there was a spattering of curry. It's got to be. It's ravioli. No, it was on like a leaf, so there's something else going on there. The Seychelles? I don't know. I'm going to assume a sea dish, right? Duckanu? You think left for Seychelles? Mark out here, hard calling Seychelles. All right. Looks like we got some Seychelles knowers in chat. Okay. Bahrain. Oh, there were seashells? Okay. Bahrain. Italian knowledge helped you there? Okay. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 knowledge helped me there. But, you know, to each their own. All right, what are we thinking about Bahrain? Blurst. Yeah, a little bit. Duolingo pays off. Vibes? Right? I kind of think right. Yeah, nice. Wasn't just because of Italia? All right, everyone's doing it because of Italia. And I'm over here, words that kill. Can you speak them to me? The sin never dies. God, I wish Metal Gear Solid 5 was a better game. It's a great game. It's not a great story. Awesome game. Not a great story. What a tragic thing that happened. This is right. This is Tonga. Yeah, it looks like it. It's Luau. I said that like I was Kirk. Luau. Play that again. That's a fun game. Tonga is, I believe, an island country in Oceania, I believe. Could Mark be 2 out of 2? Yeah, Polynesian. St. Helena. Okay, they're giving me islands now. Lulu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. St. Helena, Ascension, and Tristan de Cuna's cuisine. Should I go for the bugs? Should I go for the bugs? Okay, Caterpillar. Caterpillar Pro Boy. St. Lucia. Okay, we're just getting minor. We're getting islands now. St. Lucia. I don't know where St. Lucia even is. I mean, Lucia was in chat earlier, but I don't know where St. Lucia is. Hey, what's up, little dog? We ate a McCrelly. You know this one? I don't even know where St. Lucia is. It's Caribbean? I guess that makes sense. I think left. No. Okay. It's Greece, really? And this is Cheshire. I like middle immediately. No. Okay. At Eritrea. Okay. Yeah, this is Eritrea. It's got to be Eritrea. No, really? Where was this? All right. Wait. Where? I wish it showed me where the other ones were from. I don't know if it's Lucia or Lucia. Hey, thanks to a star. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't take any credit. I didn't make it. But I can pilot this bad boy. I mean, it's me, so I'm piloting me. It's like a muscle suit. Is that Cheeto dust on the right? It could be. All right. Oh, this is just China. Okay, China. Oh, wow. That could be anything, huh? That could be China. That could be China. Hey, Shrimp. What's up? What's up, Shrimp? You don't know China cuisine. Left looks Thai. Yeah, it doesn't look like China, but it could be. There's a lot of China. There's a lot of China. I'm going to go middle. Ah, it was that. Okay. It was that. You fried spring roll? You're sad and glad to see the big nose, big belly monstrosity go. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. But it's okay. It's only a lot of adventures from here. Very exciting things to come, you know? Big things coming, as they say. Myanmar. Well, we did see some Myanmar cuisine. And I don't think it's that. It appears to be a chicken foot in the middle pig. I'm going to say it's a chicken foot. Hopefully. Now, do I go there? Yes. I didn't even think about the rice. Ghana. Yes, this model was 9 months after the first one. All right, where's Ghana? That looks like Japanese. It's got to be this. Palaver sauce. Rice mentioned. Oh, well, you're the rice seeker, it says. Well, Jordanian cuisine. Think middle? That's a hard call. No. Yeah, I was going to go left. Not bad. Fun game. Fun game, not bad. Colombia. I'm going middle. Jordan's Africa. Yeah, so no, Jordan's Middle East. It's near Israel, I believe. Dominican Republic cuisine. Okay. Ooh. That's a little hard, actually. It's Levant Arabian. Yeah, it's like near Israel, right? Okay. Dominican Republic. I don't think it's left. I think it's middle, or I think it's middle. Sure. All right. Middle East is Africa, literally called North Africa in PC language. Well, Middle East is Asia. Wait, am I crazy? No, Middle East is Asia. That's Asia Minor, I believe. Right? That peninsula is Asia Minor. That's Africa. Africa starts at Egypt. I think. West Asia. Yeah. West Asia, but I think it's also, like, I think the geographic name is Asia Minor, right? For Turkey and this, or is that just Turkey is Asia Minor? Middle East is West Asia. Okay. Yeah, Asia Minor. Yeah. Or at least Turkey's Asia Minor. Yeah, and Africa starts at Egypt and, yeah, around here. Spain and Morocco look like they want to kiss. Yeah, they do. It's like the monkey behind the bars. Just a little Strait of Gibraltar separating them. The Iran area is where Africa-Asia line is roughly drawn. No, it's continental. So it's right down here. It's right down Red Sea, I believe. And then Asia-Europe separation, I believe, is... I think it's the Caucasus, right? Isn't it? Or is it the Urals? No, I think it's the Caucasus, right? Isn't it like right here, the Asia-Europe separation? Right down through Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan? Strait is separating their Yowie. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Hey, Varn, it's going well. I'm feeling fine, but that's because I had caffeine. Luckily, this guy has a degree in geography that he doesn't use. The Caucasus and Ural separation. They call me Ural separation. We got Mauritius. Mr. Crowley, how did it go? I had a bit of a come to God experience, but I made it. I did beat it. But was it a challenge? Yeah, there was something unholy about that combination of food. I'm not even full. I could eat more. It's just the Diet Coke mixed with the ice cream was not good. It was a bad thing. No, I've done a lot of things. So I've used to, because I'm old, not actually, but because I'm in my 30s, I swapped a lot of careers like very often when I was younger. So I was a elementary school teacher, and I was a map maker, and I was fitness and nutrition guy. I've done all of those things. First was teacher. Second was geography. Third was fitness. So quite a lot. I used to make maps of like drainage and sewage systems for like towns and stuff like that, like GIS and stuff like that. Well-rounded. Yeah. Well-rounded boy. I made maps. I like maps. I was want to swap careers like that. I just stop doing one, start doing the other. The nice thing is, like, I feel like when you're older, like you can do a lot of different careers. I mean, frankly, I only stayed in like each one for a couple of years, but is that why Sclim can herd cats? Well, I haven't tried. All right, Mauritius. I don't even know where that is. I'm gonna go here. No, it's this one. Oh, it's none of them. It's Mishkaki. Antigua and Barbuda. Okay, they're giving me really hard ones. Yeah, I'll just stop and do something else. That's what I do. I mean, that's why I VTube too. The VTubing is the same way, where it's like, I want to do this now. I want to do this now. I mean, I didn't have fancy papers for all of those careers. The thing was, I mean, like, the geography degree is the one I have, right? The fitness and nutrition certificate. The degree is geography. That one's a certificate. I will say I know more about that than I do geography, but that's because of my own studying and my own hyperfixation. Hey, what's up, Vera? Vera! Hey, everybody. Hi. Hey, what's going on? Good lifts, everyone. Oh, good lifts. Wow, I haven't heard that in a long time. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency. I've evolved today, certified self-improvement VTuber. Ya boy's back. What were you doing over on Vera's stream? I know Vera did the watch-along earlier. What'd you do after it? What'd you do after it? What were you up to? What were you up to? Cool watch-along? I know. What else did you do? I heard you watched someone pretty cool. Pretty cool and good. Right now we're doing like food guesser type stuff right now. Oh, boulder punching. Yay. Digimon World because it's Odaiba Day. Yeah, it's Odaiba Day and it's also Yaoi Day. Can you say it's slower and a bit deeper? Which part, Amelia? Which part? Also, I like tremendously okay. Good name. Thanks for the follow. I'm tremendously okay. Odaiba. Machine Party with Yomi, Hubi, and Ghost. Ooh, I don't think I've... What is Machine Party? And then played RE5 with Hubi for Yaoi Day. Ah, yes. Celebrating both days, I see. Also, the Southern Horse birthday? What is Southern Horse? Southern Cross. Is that like Kamen Rider, like Southern Cross? Oh, wait, no. Southern Cross was Inferno Cop. Hi, Zen. Hi, Zen. Wolf Boy Raid Awoo? Is that what we're going with? Hey guys, welcome in everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, and I evolved today. This is my new model. Hi. Hey everyone. I used to be a scrungly little guy, and now I'm real. Now I'm like a cool, powerful wolf, kind of like you know those shirts that have like 3 wolf moon on them? It's like me. I'm like breaking out, like ripping it out, you know? And what's going on? We're just hanging out. I'm streaming till midnight because I'm like, you know what? Let's just do a really long stream for the debut. Right? Why not? Why not? But hi, Raiders. Hi, everybody. You broke my chat. My chat widget is destroyed. It's a bit of a glow up. It is a bit of a glow up. It really is. But hey, Zen, you had a really long date. Oh, Hara, I see you here. Hara, this is your fault partially. I want you to know that. I'm Sumerian because of you. That's your fault. Thank you for that. Yes, we did. Okay, by the way, Zen, and all the raiders coming in from Zentrea, you're looking at someone who beat the McCrelly challenge just a little while ago. And not only that, that was my 4th meal of the day. We don't play games in this household. I am beyond a McCrelly. In 23 minutes? Okay, well, 32. 32, but we learned some stuff. And weren't you doing a collab with Crelly today? Zen, also, Zen, I hope you had a great stream. I know you had a really long one today. Good work. And get some rest. Absolutely. And thank you for coming by. Weren't you doing something with Crelly today? You were walking around Otakon, right? I think I saw that. That's not beating it, unfortunately. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I have heard things. I think the 23 time limit is wrong. So I was told that Crelly ate some of it on the ride back before the 18 to 23 minute timeline. Right? I also heard Crelly took the breading off the nuggets. So I didn't do that. I'm giving myself 30 minutes because if Crelly eats some on the way back, that's not exactly fair. So I gave myself 30 minutes. Took me 32. And I'm not even full. Now, I will say this about it. Devious meal. Devious meal. I was okay with the no sauce. Oh, she's going to stream on YouTube? Damn, Zen. Damn. I was okay with the no sauce. I'm chill with that, right? I can eat some nuggets without sauce. That's fine. I had breading. That was cool. The real nefarious part was the ice cream and the Diet Coke. Because let me tell you, I'm not full. I could go eat a bagel right now. Like, I'm chilling stomach-wise. But that combination of ice cream and Diet Coke was painful. Like, physically painful. It wasn't a full pain. It was like, I'm going to explode from the inside. Like, they put a bomb in me. It felt physically painful in my ribs. So I didn't like that part very much. I was like, oh boy. I also forgot there was caffeine in Diet Coke, so I'm a little wired right now. Yeah, you can get a short look at the full model. I should show it off. Hold on, let me do that for you. Raiders, time to see the full model since I just evolved. Hoo-ha! Check it out. Wait. Wait, let me do my showcase because we have stuff too. I'll do the quick showcase. So hi everybody. Hold on. Wait, we don't need grippers, right? You don't need to see feet. That'd be like unimportant. Here's the full model. We got the little Sclimbo mask there, right? Hey. When I smile, my tail moves faster. Look at this, right? Right? It's hard to do. It's hard to do. I can't do it right now. What? It's not working. Hold on, I need to calibrate. It's like a very delicate. There we go. I just had to recalibrate. Lost some calibration. It happens. It's a really incredible model. And I have other toggles too. Check this out. So this is like my formal wear, right? And then I can take this off. So I'm just like this. I can take this off. And now, of course, I'm still Sclimbo, right? So we got this. The color of your soul. So we have the hogs. Here's this right here. My casual wear. And that's not all. Bada boom. We got the tank top hogs. This is the good stuff right here. Hell yeah. This is for the fitness streams. And when I'm like hanging out and stuff like that. Muscles. I can also put my tail down. That's pretty cool. I can put my tail down. It's a banger. It's a real banger. It's so sick. I'm having so much fun with it. Everything's different now. It's a whole new world. So yeah, that's kind of like the quick showcase. We don't have that many toggles because we kind of spent all of our money on the model, but it's okay. We'll get them as we go. Also, I need to figure out my buttons. There we go. There. Oh, showed him pouty face? Okay, yeah. I'll show some face stuff. That's fair. I'll zoom in. Hey. My tongue was coming out there. I need to fix that. So I can go jet plane mode when I'm angry. So if I'm angry, I can go jet plane mode. Look at this, ready? Is jet plane with the ears. I can point with them too, kind of. I can do that. I can do so many things. I can get scared and go, oh. Oh, I've never looked like this before. I'm so excited. Oh, this is, I'm in love. Okay, back up. Back to normal. Yeah. It's a new face. Hey, what's up, Eldrick? What's going on? I know, right? Color of my soul. It's kind of like drills. It's kind of like Gurren Lagann. It was so... Oh, it's so fun. Vera, thank you for doing the watch along. And Zen, again, thank you for the raid. We're going to be streaming for another few hours. Probably going another 2.5 hours. I should play Florkimon at some point. I know we're kind of just doing other stuff right now, but I'd have a full version of Pokemon Blue version that's Flork. Like, all the Pokemon are Florkmons. And that's pretty cool. So I should probably do a Nuzlocke of that at some point, but I am kind of just vibing, talking with everybody. Yeah, Zen's 10 hour had you ruined. I know how that feels. Mine's only 9 today, but Zen's a trooper. I've done 10 before, but it takes a lot. The one thing I feel like is I probably should have scheduled some sort of collab today. I kind of ran out of time because it was right after Offkai, right? But I probably should have been like, we should do an SVA like Mechcha Chameleon or something today. I didn't have time, and I'm sure everyone's all over the place traveling and stuff like that. So I was like, whatever, I'll just ball. I can talk for 9 hours. That's easy. We can do stuff. Yeah, we're just doing some food stuff. Hold on, let me go over here again. Yeah, we have time to plan for collabs and stuff now. That was one of the things on my goals list, is I want to get better at running events and like reaching out for collabs. Not because I'm afraid of it. I just haven't done it. You know? Like, I'm totally cool. I'm not at all like, I don't get worried or anxious about reaching out for collabs. I just haven't done it because I've just been accepting collabs. You know, I've been like, yeah, I'll come to this. I never thought to do it myself. So I just need to start doing that, you know? I like Addy actually helped me a lot with rigging last night. Addy helped me with some parameters and stuff last night. Learn to Zen nap. I really have to. I really gotta. That's something I gotta do going forward. Okay, so what we're doing right now, we're doing food guesser in reverse. So we have to guess what country. So we have the country. We have to guess which food is from that country. Yeah, Addy is doing it. Addy's gonna learn how to do it too. So where do we think Antigua and Barbuda's cuisine is, or what it looks like? Ooh, haunted VTuber. Ah, scary. What are we thinking about this? I feel a middle or left. I don't know what that is. That kind of looks like moss. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. So proud. Middle or right? Oh, I kind of want to go left. Is that... No, I don't think it's grass. No? Okay. Correcto. I like how it says correcto. That should be the Sclim. South Sudan. Oh. South Sudan. Maybe... That's a sausage. And it says Frankfurt right there, so it's probably not that. That looks like... Oh, it's like tripe, maybe? That looks like kind of like tripe. Or something like that. Maybe here? Yeah, hey, Digby. Nah, I'm a wolf. I'm a big, strong wolf. No cat here. Katsudan. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going here. It's Mandazi. I'm a South Sudan knower. Paraguay. It is Sclim. Hey, what's up, mules? Going here. Acro. Kind of good at this right now. Niger. Nope. Ooh, got me. The beans. I wasn't expecting the beans. Saudi Arabia. This is Saudi Arabia. I've seen that before. We're kind of good at this. No leashes. I'm feral. I'm a feral beast. I'm a cool alpha werewolf, and I'm a feral beast. No leashes. I must run free. Freedom is my call. I'm kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm kind of Sonic colored, aren't I? Hold on. I just realized something. Hold on. Wait. Stopped in my own tracks. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize. I had fun when I played it. Can I? It's and it's called Werehog, and I have the hog. Come on, man. This is just like that other time. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm kind of Sonic colored, aren't I? And then I realized, I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta eat fast. What can I say? Do you have the shoes? No. No, I don't. I don't. Someone also pointed out I kind of have the color scheme of Metal Garurumon. That too. You got the cleats. I don't got the cleats. I don't got the soap shoes. I get the next Sonic movie part. Yo, I want to be in the Sonic movie. I want to be in the Sonic movie. The Sonic movie rendition of Live and Learn is like one of my favorite running songs. Hey, folk, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Wow, that's crazy. And Day, thank you for the raid as well. I didn't know I was a werehog. I guess I am. Bear raid? Where? You might meet a great big grizzly bear. I love Live and Learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. From the words of yesterday, hey. All right, that's enough werehog. Let's not look at that anymore. That seems... I don't want to look at that anymore. I don't want to look at that anymore. We should play Florkmon now. We haven't played a video game at all in these 6.5 hours. I think that's probably a good idea to do, right? Maybe we should play a video game. I would sing City Escape. Hatspeed, thank you for the resub. Florkmon? Yeah, let's play Florkmon. Let's play Florkmon. Let's play some. Let's do a Florkmon Nuzlocke. We'll use speed up to train. Well, we'll see. I actually don't even know what the game really is like. Hold on, let's go over here. Crush 40, I got to see them in concert at MagFest last year before I got sick. Sonic 06 movie. If the next one's Sonic 06, I'm freaking it. I'm freaking it. Because the last one was Sonic Adventure 2. So if they do it, I'll be like... Oh, does it have Flork in it? More than that. Oh, more than that, my friends. Florkmon? You know what? Rather than tell, let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. You don't see anything right now, by the way. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. You don't see anything. Florkmon. Florkmon. Jingle the keys, quick! Jingle keys, jingle keys! It's actually kind of loud. Hold on, let me lower that. SVA Pokemon? Well, Flork Pokemon. This is pre-SVA. Yeah, game's loud. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it down. Let's do a Nuzlocke. I said I love Nuzlocking. We'll figure this one out. I know nothing about this game, except that Flork was like... Well, I was told, not Flork, but I was told this had just a bunch of Flork Drungs in it as Pokemon. Actually, I think Malphie is in the game. I think I remember hearing something about that. Because Malphie was an older thing before... Like, Malphie was from a comic, right? So, I think Malphie might actually be in the game. I could probably catch Malphie and Clark. Yeah, Malphie's in the game? Okay, bet. Welcome to the world of Flork. Well, you're not Oak. Hey, Hatsby, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The massive dog boy chest. Hey, Kari, what's going on? We should get new Florkmon DLC. We gotta make another one of these, but now we're like a company, so I don't know if we can. Yo, look at that creature. Is that a Nidoran? Oh, Melfinus E4? Well, we're not seeing that tonight, unless we speed. I mean, I know blue version pretty well, but I don't know if these are, like, gonna be Pokemon, or if these are gonna be, like, other creations, right? Like, if Malphie's an E4 member. Bum bum ba-dum. We'll find out. I can always speed up. Wait, new Florkmon DLC has a Sclimbo that acts as an Eevee? And the 2.0 model is one of the possible evolutions? Are you saying this is a real thing, or this is what we should do? You're Jack. Jack! It's a really good Nidoran, Meadow. It's a really good Nidoran. A world of dreams and adventures. I'm excited for it. Oh, I am... Oh, he jiggles! Look at him! Oh, ooh, we have quality of life in this. I got a run animation. Hey, now. This feels right. I bet this game is very broken, by the way. Hello.
I know you're an adult now. You should take a scarf so everyone knows you're a main character.
got my cheerleader voice on from Homestar Runner. Oh, everyone's Flork. I don't think Sclimbo's in this. I think this is pre-Sclimbo. Wait, what did they say? Hold on. People are saying things. Roses are red, violets are blue. I accidentally used your pet Ekans as a water canteen after binging Survivor Man. Mugu Manchu. Goddamn, alright. Yeah, it's Teen Girl Squad voice. Teen Girl Squad. Any knowers? Any old knowers in chat? I was a big fan of Strong Bad Email and all that stuff. Yo, Secret and Bird, what's going on? Hey, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and the Sclimbo of Freedom. And here I am evolved. I evolved today. Now I'm like a wolf creature. A woo. Also, hi, Sigrid and Bird. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? What were you up to today? We're playing Florkamon, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Blue and its Flork. I'm gonna Nuzlocke it. I'm gonna Nuzlocke it, as you do. I imagine these are probably just the Pokemon redrawn, right? Probably. He still puts new stuff on Homestar Runner? Wait, really? Your Pokemon radar pinged? Hey, Frost! Hey, welcome back, Frost. Hey, Cult, what's going on? Yeah, it's a kind of a glow-up, huh? It's kind of a glow-up. Alright, so we have... Charmander. Tigger got stupid drunk and then played guitar for 2 hours? Hell yeah. Was there, like, a really good guitar... Like, was it... I feel like when you get drunk, you have to play, like, butt rock. Oh, look at Squirrel. Ugh. What does Bulbasaur look like? It's pretty good. I'm going Bulbasaur. I want an easy... Actually, yeah, I want an easy first 2 gyms. We'll go Bulbasaur. Thank you for the congrats, yeah. Butt rocks fucks. It really does, Ari. It really does. I'm such a big fan. I've still not drank a monster while in the shower listening to butt rock, but didn't know how to play butt rock. She got a beautiful voice, though. I should hear her sing. I haven't heard her sing before. I'm not going to name anything in this run. Bulba boy. We were kind of singing like a G6 earlier. That's what I mean. We kind of did karaoke if you think about it by singing like a G6 for like those 2 seconds we did it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we sang something else too. I forget what though. Oh right, I was going. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. All right, here's Charming. Oh my God, Bulbasaur's big. I think it counts. Did you see the super on YouTube? No, I probably didn't. I'm so sorry and bad. There's a super. Okay, thank you. The chat is broken right now with everything going on, so I didn't see the YouTube end. Hi, YouTube. Jimmy Buffo with the super. Damn, you really took that good boy to heart, huh? Yeah. a little bit. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. That lets me eat more beans and rice. I've seen the claim that Valko died so Sclimbo could replace him, but I don't want to push that idea because the lads people will kill me. The lads people will eat me alive, and I don't want to die, so I'm going to say that's not true. I'm going to deny the allegations. Now, I did have I did have this cousin. I had a cousin in China whose name might have started with a V, but they got him. And it had nothing to do with me, all right? They got him. Sclimbo Ken, well, you know, I'm going to lose this fight. But hey, you know the rules of Nuzlocke. Doesn't start till I get Pokeballs, so this is actually fine. Deny for Allie's sake? Yeah, don't worry, I know. Allie was in VC last night while we were rigging it and screaming at me. I got to hear Allie just screaming. Yeah, I'm a little muscle coated, you could say. Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. This is Florkamon, sister. That sounded sassy. I know it's your name, but that sounded sassy. Like, yeah, this is Florkamon, sister. It sure is. All right, this guy got me. Jack kicked my butt. Photorealistic Flork got my ass. That's okay, though. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Bum, 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 bum. I could probably do... Oh, actually, I wonder if there's more quality of life in this game. They have a speed up. I wonder if they added rare candies. That would be kind of funny. Hold on, did I get restored here? I think I do after this fight. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go. No balls. So we run for Viridian. Speedrun tech here. Pokemon Blue, you gotta know. Very important. Luckily, my knowledge carries over to Florkamon. This is just the base game with redone models, so this is actually a free game. Child, come here. According to the novelization of the Pokemon anime, the age of adulthood is 10 years old. Question mark. This means that this doesn't constitute child labor. Take this to Professor Oak. All right, good. Good shit. Yo, Slay? Where do you even get Florkamon from? I can't disclose that. Hope you had a good stream, though, Sigurd and Bird. Hope you had a good stream. Good guitaring and stuff. Mewtwo's probably gonna look really cool. We'll never see it tonight, though. We'll absolutely not see it tonight. Google is not helpful. Oh, looking for data! Hell yeah. Rattata looking kind of good. Mew and Mewtwo be your faves? Yeah. Mew's actually really good. That's how I win all my runs in Emerald Rogue, is I just get Mew and then I give it a disgusting moveset. I found a cheat code in Emerald Rogue where you get a Mew, and since it can learn every single move, you just give it Swords Dance, Cosmic Power, Baton Pass, and Nasty Plot, and then you just lead with it and pass to any Pokemon to sweep. It's kind of crazy. Yo, get that rat. I might get that rat. We'll see what we run into, right? What the fork did you call me? Shit. Ba-da-dum-bum. Wow, I'm excited though. I actually might get to rest a little bit tomorrow. I actually, even though I had all those days off after off, I didn't get much time off. I mostly was just like working on stuff. But I think tomorrow I might be able to kind of afford a little bit of rest. I really need to work on swapping over the branding for the new model and stuff tomorrow. But like, I don't know. No one's coming over later. So if I lock in, maybe I can play games for a little bit. Maybe. And you know, despite everything, I actually didn't feel too nervous about this debut. I don't know. I think I was kind of already thinking about like what comes next, right? Because I've been saying like this kind of feels like the starting line. So I've kind of already been thinking like, oh, what should I do like next week and stuff like that. So I think it made today a lot easier. Yeah, I wasn't really stressed about it. I was stressed about getting everything ready on time, that's for sure. Because I was very much almost not going to do that. It took up until like an hour before debut for me to have everything ready. I was working on the PowerPoint this morning. It was like really close. A sausage self-improvement VTuber. Yeah, very true. Big sausage to me. Oh, nice rat. I don't think I have balls yet. I mean, I do, but like in the game, you know. I don't, right? No Pokeballs yet. Wait, I thought they gave you 5 balls there. Oh, did they change that? Or am I crazy? Maybe I just buy from the mart, but yeah, let me just see if I buy from the mart. Let's see what you got here. You sell anything interesting? Pokeballs. Okay. I'll go 8 here. And Gem 1, you have to buy them? It's been a while. Been a while. Not an OG Blue? Damn, I forgot. I thought the assistant gave you 5. I probably didn't need that burn heal, but oh well. Get your 2 antidotes. Alright, let's get some captures. Ooh, I felt like if they put in speed up, they might have put in rare candies, but we'll just speed up if we want to grind. It's fine. Yeah, 5 balls is a good starting point. It's Bellsprout, everyone. Wait a second. Encounter tables are changed. Bellsprout doesn't appear in this grass and blue version. Right? First Bellsprout encounter is Route 24. Yeah, this is encounter table change. This is actually, interestingly, this is encounter table from Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. They have a Bellsprout in this grass and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Adjust glasses. I might know a thing or two about Pokemon. This might be yellow. Yeah, Rattata Route 1. I don't even think... Is it in the grass in yellow? I don't even think it is. I feel like that's just a Let's Go thing. Or am I crazy? Huh. Yeah, this is not yellow. I don't think it's in the grass in yellow either. Right? Yeah, I think this is just, okay, well, that's interesting. We might get some new captures. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I don't remember who was in yellow. I know yellow doesn't, like, have everybody, but... Alright, well, I'll take an early Bellsprout. That's fine. That's fine by me. Alright, then I wonder what's on this route, then, if they change some of that. See, this is actually interesting now, because at first I was like, haha, Florkmon, like, joke game, but now I'm like, wait a second. If we have encounter table changes, that opens up some interesting opportunities. I wonder if the gyms are changed. Could this game be sauce? Could it have sauce? Let's find out. What do we see here? Okay, that's usually here. Very good Nidoran. That's usually here. Weaken it a bit. Level 4. No, he was in fact in yellow. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know Route 1 Bellsprout was in yellow. Huh. I guess that does make sense because they probably want to give you some types before the gym. Neither is Nidoran. Well, Nidoran's on this route in red and blue, right? Because this is 22 now. Why she got the Chad chin? Don't worry about it. Give a nickname. Boop. Actually, we don't have, like, didn't add anything crazy in here, right? Yeah, next encounter level 50 Mewtwo. I wouldn't put it past them. Poison. Okay, they didn't add anything crazy like natures or anything like that. Just wanted to check. Just wanted to be sure. All right, let's heal up. I'll get route 2. Yeah, Nito's there normally. Yeah, we swapped to 22. Yeah, there's some location changes, but that's Let's Go Pikachu Eevee encounter table. So I wonder if they did that for all of them. Because I actually don't know when this game was made. Oh, that person said they were Team Rocket, but they are not. They are not. All right, what about Route 2 here? We got Route 2 and we got Viridian Forest too. What's over here? All the NPCs look like Floor because this is Floorkamon. All right, what do you got? Route 2? Okay, yep. I think Caterpie's here. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure. Very good Caterpie. That actually looks like pretty hyper-realistic compared to everything else. Decent Caterpie, actually. That's better than I can draw. Actually, all these things are better than I can draw. What am I saying? I'm kind of pathetic. All right, easy ball capture. Yep. Woo! Flork is love. Flork is life. VTuber male evolves into VTuberino at level 16 and then VTuber king when exposed to a 3-wolf moonstone. Yo! I want the 3-wolf moonstone. That could be sick. That's my... I mean, objectively, we kind of have to turn me into, like, a huge werewolf for Halloween, right? We have to turn me into, like, the, Buff Pup Gamer Subs ad version of myself. Except I don't peg that guy. Alright, Viridian Forest! See what we got. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you didn't see the ad, Dundum. Look at Weedle. Yo, that's a good Weedle. That's a good Weedle. What ad? Oh, I don't know if you can find it because it's probably not available on YouTube, but you need to see the Buff Pup Gamer Subs ad for Buff Pup's flavor. Sure was something. Sure was something. Drawing could be a developed skill. Yeah, we should draw more Pokemon. That's a nice Weedle. Yeah, nice Weedle, man. Yo, bro. Bro, you got a nice Weedle. I honestly, I can't get over the model either. It's so nice. I'm excited to use it for all of my things forever. Forever and ever. I'm a real boy. Oh, trainer battle. I am not prepared for this. I didn't level. Wasps are the leading cause of all drug deaths. Is that what that said? Drawing Pokemon from memory. I've done it before. It's kind of bad. I can put a redeem for it now, though, because we do have the canvas thing, the made suit canvas thing now. So we can draw on stream. So I could do that. I could do that. Not sure which model's more attractive. It's hard, right? It's hard to tell. Bad equals good. I'm actually really afraid to look at Twitter after this. I've heard people, like, the fact that people have been coming into the stream to say, hey, you're going to have a crazy time on Twitter later, scares me. Because I've never seen that, right? Like, definitely there's people who are like, oh yeah, no, like, I know you're doing the new model thing. I didn't expect people to be like, hey, Twitter's gonna be... You found the ad? Oh yeah, that's a crazy ad, by the way. Insane ad. You're right, you have to turn me upside down like I'm Malamar's pre-evo. Oh, what are you, Karma, what are you clipping? What do you... I'll see that later. I'll see that later. Okay, I'm at level 6. I'm kind of under-leveled for this, actually. I'm kind of in a not good spot. 9 to 6. Yeah, I probably should have leveled here. Alright, 9 to 6 is 3. Crit kills. Crits... Oh, is crit 2 times or 1.5 in this gen? I'm going to risk it. It's string shot anyway. It's fine. Want to get some damage on. I probably should have leveled before this. Don't crit! We're chilling. Okay, that's good. Now we go Nidoran. Let's go Nidoran. Full HP 4. I'll take it. How was that ad on YouTube? I actually didn't think it was on YouTube. Like, that's... I was like, I don't know if it's there. What a crazy ad, though. Oh my god. Good flavor, though. I have it in my cabinet. Pretty strong flavor. Like peach, kind of. Doggy style. I can play it, but damn. You found it on a very small channel. I remember looking at it to show a friend once, but I couldn't find it. Oh, come on. Oh, Doggy Style is the name of the flavor, the Gamer Subs flavor that Buff Pup put out. By the way, use code VTuberMail for 10% off. Hey, Jimmy. Oh, thank you for the super chat on the YouTube side, by the way. I did see that. I was late to see it, but... Twitter frothing? Why? Do they like fitness that much? I mean, listen, it's good to get excited about lifting, but that's just ridiculous. You bought some at Gamer Subs? I spent like I spent like a little too much time going to the GamerSubs booth and trying to finesse premium energy cans from them. They didn't have any, but I kept going up and being like, haha, haha. Yeah, you got any premium energy cans? I'm a partner. Haha. The flavor samples were so good. Yeah, and they had like the fountain of them kind of. Someone's making BL with who? I haven't even interacted with anybody yet. There can't be BL. I haven't collabed with anyone yet. So many new flavors to buy. Cream probably making the BL? Yeah. Could be. Cream made a pretty crazy booth at Offkai. Hey, did anyone see the EXO merch that we were trying? Somebody told me there was an EXO butt pad merch. And EXO couldn't find it, and I also couldn't find it. But I heard about it. I haven't tried the bleach flavor yet. I think my my SVA desk mat and cup, I think, are on the way. I think I saw that order. Imagine BL with PL as self-cessed. Well, Bree, I did get a... Bree at Offkai had a ribbon that was like a self-cessed ribbon. It was really funny. I'm gonna do some quick grinding. I'm gonna grind really quick. I'm glad this like gets rid of the audio so you don't have to be annoyed by that. But let's do some speed grinding, right? Oh, that's a good Pidgey. Oh, that's a good Pidgey. Wait, next Pokemon. Tackle. Let's go. Level 5. Quick grinding. Yeah, Exo's great. Good buddy. Exo like does a lot of cool stuff too. Like there's also 5 Exos or 4 Exos. Is it 4 including his base model or are there 5? Or is it 4 plus his base model? I always forget. Because he has a bunch of personalities. Now I'm cursed with the ad. Like in what way? Hey Momo, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How you doing today, Momo? Hey, by the way, is my auto shout out still working or did that break at some point for the raiders? I'm realizing now I haven't been seeing it. But that might be because my chat's widget is broken. There, it worked. Okay, yay. You should check out Momomo. I think Momomo has some great overlays. They're really crazy and silly. Hey, Coyote Knight, what's up? Throw me a bone. It's working? Yay. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and grind for a little bit. I want like level 9 maybe on a couple people. Momomo. It's Momomo. Over here. Come on, level 9. Give it up for level 9. There we go. Leech Seed, that's what we want. That's what it's all about. That's what we want. There's 5 guys, main plus 5 others. Oh, I thought it was main plus 4 others. He's 5 guys. It's 4 AM. That's... I just lost a Pokemon. Probably shouldn't use a level 2, huh? Dead. That impression was fought on. Wait, what impression did I make? I already forgot. That's the impression that I get. Thanks for the anonymous gift to level 9. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Oh, Moist Critical. Did I do a critical voice? I didn't mean to. Did I become critical for a second? Did he take over my body? I didn't mean to. Sorry, it just happened. He lives within me, like that one song from Lion King 2. He lives in you. Moist Critical becomes a VTuber? That would be pretty cool. Oh, that's what it's all about? Oh, I did say that, didn't I? I did say that. I'm at the point in the night where I forget what I say. He possessed you. He lives in you. That's some good song. That's some good song right there. Tackle. 5, 6. Poison Sting. Tackle. 6. Tackle. Wow, this sucks without rare candies. See, this is why we use rare candies, folks, when we play Nuzlocke, alright? I want no one to make fun of me for it ever again. This is why we do it. Moist Slitical. That sounds bad. Have fun with the stream. I think you're going to do a marathon or something. Yeah, I'm like kind of doing a marathon. It's only 9 hours, but... Here's the thing. I thought, tackle. I thought about going overnight. I thought like, oh, let's do a 24-hour stream. And I thought like, oh, maybe I'll just do a 12-hour or something. But then I was like, I'm never going to be live past midnight ever. So like, why would I do that right now if it's not like a subathon or something? And then the other part of me was like, I probably shouldn't stay up all night considering tomorrow I have to do all the brand changeover on all of my accounts and also do all my normal weekly prep work for the week ahead and like plan streams and stuff. So I kind of need to like not be asleep tomorrow, which doesn't work if I'm doing a 24-hour stream. So I was like, yeah, I'll do 9 hours. That's cool. That's chill. It's a good number. It's a good number, right? Got plenty of people to come and say hi. Plenty of stuff. So we'll go another couple hours at night. I might not play Floor Command the whole time though. Like I did want to see the game a little bit, but I'm kind of, if I can be a little indulgent, kind of feeling a little Emerald Rogue in me, maybe. Ooh, double kick. Might do a gym or two here, but I'm kind of feeling a little Emerald Rogue today. I don't despise you. Oh, yeah, I have to give you the emotes. Yeah, I will. Don't worry, there's only like 6. I think there's only 6 or 8 emotes for the new model. We're going to need to build everything up. We're going to big time need to build everything up again. And for the new art of the new model, I'm going to have like a separate tracker so we can look at the old art and the new art. It's going to be good. Maybe 6 or 7. Could be. Could be. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Momo. I know, I don't normally stream at a time where you can do that, so. Hey, Vampy. Hey, what's going on? It is lovely. I like it. I like it. It's fun. It's a good model. I feel like this model, like, maybe everybody feels this way because their model's kind of like their baby. I feel like there was like a meeting, like a fate meeting of minds where it was like this model was like divinely inspired. Like it worked really well and could never be created again is how it feels like. It's divinely inspired. It's built for me. All right, do that. Unfortunately, we're using Poison Sting forever here. A divinely inspired model. Let's do boink, boink. Or yeah, we take those. Take those. It is also the 400 milligrams of caffeine. But to be fair, this isn't that different from how I normally am. It's just normally I'm not like this, like 7 hours into stream. Unless I'm having a lot of fun. It does help with that feeling, yeah. Heal. Just kidding. Hey, Sclim, look, a full moon where? No, that was yesterday, or the night before. It's like, the full moon lasts like 2 nights, right? I swear it lasted 2 or 3 nights. It wasn't just one. I definitely saw it more than once. Oh, you get the clip? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be more Uwus in the future against my better judgment. I'm not, it won't be an intention. It'll just happen sometimes. It'll just happen sometimes. Oh no! No, not that. That was a weird noise I just made. Speaking of weird noise, right before I went live, did anyone see that noise that Kuro made? I think he was playing like Valorant or something. And I saw it. You should go on Kuro's Twitter. I was crying. He makes this fucking noise. He like dies in Valorant. And he sounds like the Cleric Beast, but also Donald Duck. He makes like a Cleric Beast from Bloodborne scream. And then goes like, like crazy Donald Duck motion. It's like, what was that? Full moon is only ever one night. Hey, Sclim, who's a good boy? It's me. Yeah, you gotta go on the Twitter and check it out. It's kind of insane. I didn't know you could make noises like that. I was like, that's hands up, right? Cinema. That's something else. Oh, come on, Oddish. Kind of hard to train a Weedle, huh? That's always a problem. Hey, wait, what did Kakuna look like? I missed it. Kakuna, how you looking today? Very good. That's actually pretty accurate, I would say. Pretty on par. Pretty on par. I think the new model suits me, yeah. I think it was kind of always meant to be this way. This is my true self. The shadow, the true self, you could say. I think it was meant for this. Like, it was always going to happen, I think. It was only a matter of time. Everything was kind of leading to this, I think. Always has been. Even in the VTuber factory, even when I was, let's just say that when I was somebody else, people also made jokes about dogs and wolves. And it's been a long time coming, I think. So when it happened kind of naturally, I was like, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, to be fair, Persona, to be fair, it does fit. I can't deny it, right? Like, I mean, you guys gave me the allegations list that I tried to deny, but like, it does kind of fit. I run around in the woods. I eat meat. I sleep on the floor. I'm very food motivated. Like, it's like the most fit thing you could possibly do, kind of. So, Like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Only admit it a little bit, all right? Only you're vindicated, but only a little bit, okay? Don't get a big head about it. Don't get a big head about it. I love Persona 4 so much. That's my favorite one. I eat meat like most humanity doesn't. Yeah, but most humanity doesn't exclusively eat like a meat and like a pound of chicken a day, right? Right? Like it's a very carnivorous thing, especially going after chickens. To eat like a pound of... I've eaten like a pound of chicken every day for 10 years. Like, maybe 15. So, yeah, I can't really... Yeah, I kind of just lean into it at that point, right? You think wolves go after... But they're known for going in the chicken coop. The wolves in the chicken coop, you know? You missed the Adachi social link? Aw, no. Yeah, Persona 4 was a very important game for me. It kind of like got me back into video games. Because like when I was younger, I played a lot of Pokemon, obviously. And then I played like mostly like Dota 2 and stuff like that, right? Like a lot of like Gary's Mod, Dota 2, TF2. And like I played a lot of RPGs when I was younger before that. But I never really got this sense of like games can be more. And so being an RPG enjoyer and then having just like the random encounter of playing Persona 4 and realizing as an adult, I was like, oh, games can be really good. Oh man. And then that kind of got me back into video games. Back in like 2013, I want to say. I was still playing games, but it was kind of just like Pokemon and again, online games. A lot of Dota. Ooh. Okay, maybe we just go Bulbasaur. We probably could train better if we go to Pewter's. Let's go to Pewter. I want to see what Brock's gym looks like before we do anything else. Oh, what is that? That's a little Flork. Ravioli, ravioli. Where am I ravioli at? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Here comes a ravioli. Wait, what? Wow, good rap, Flork. I wonder, did Flork write this or did someone else write this? I actually don't know the lore. Who wrote this game? Foxes have chicken hunting reputation. Well, you know, yeah, true. What if I said, I don't care. Wolves can probably do it too, right? I bet they do. I mean, if you think about it, a wolf is just kind of like a better fox. Right? It's like a fox, but stronger, if you think about it. Flork probably helped with it. I know Flork's aware of it, at the very least. He didn't give it to me. That would be like, you know, silly and illegal. That didn't happen. But he was aware of it. People who actually have chickens both safe to deal with coyotes. That's like a canine, though. Oh, God. Bug catcher. Catches bugs. That's a canine. I run into coyotes a lot. Flork's just the original art the sprites come from. That does make sense, yeah. A fox can detect the Earth's magnetic field and uses this ability to nap. Wait. Why are there fox facts on my stream? I didn't set that up. Wait, why are there facts? Why is there lore? wait. I didn't do that's not. I didn't make that. I didn't make that. Why are there wait, hold on. Let me. Hold on. Wait. I want to try something. Squid fact. They don't have squid facts? Wait, did it go through? It might not have gone through. Squid fact. Give me a squid fact. There's no squid fact. Squid fact. A cool squid fact. I didn't know there were facts commands. That's actually pretty sick. Sclimbo fact, fish fact, fit fact. Find that out in Snoozies. There's a lot of facts out there. Did ducks have a different accent? Can they tell? Huh. No, fish fact. Speaking of fish, though, speaking of fish, Lux actually also had an outfit debut today. I hope that went well. I didn't get a chance to see it yet because I've been here. But Fih had an outfit debut today. I didn't add it when I turned. No. Okay. Wait. Hold on. We just... Listen. We just got here as a wolf. We can't start on the werewolf train already. All right? I mean, I know technically I am because I evolved with the full moon. But, like, we can't then go a step further frame one. We can't be like, all right, yeah, you got the wolf model. But the werewolf... No, you know, be happy. Be satisfied. It's not good to always want more, right? The greed will consume you. It's not the same, honey. A crazy line. The greed will consume you. You can't let it consume you. I think we will stop there. Yeah, I don't know what the end game of this is the scary part. That's the hubris, man. Yeah, my hubris is righteous. I was right. My hubris is right. Fact. Hey, next time, Triple. I did give you a lot of ammo. I did. So use it. Don't come up with something new. We all know you're secretly a fox now. I'm not. Please, no. Please, no. I ran into a cool fox once, but I'm not one. I'm not one. By the way, I want credit. I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. Remember you not wanting to say your favorite animal? Yeah, because it's wolf. And I think wolves are pretty cool. Well, actually, I think it's owls, honestly. Like, it is kind of wolf aesthetically. But that's because I had like a cool experience with a wolf when I was younger, and it was like kind of like, it felt like very guardian spirit coded. So I like, oh yeah, I think wolves are rad. No, I haven't gone yet. I had like a cool experience with a wolf. One time when I was like 8, I was like 8 or 9, and I was at like a ski place, right? Out in like the mountains in like Vermont. And I like woke up in the middle of the night, and I like walked outside just for no reason. Like, it almost felt like I was dreaming, but I definitely wasn't, because I know I wasn't dreaming, because I went back to bed. And I like got a snack and stuff. But like, I went outside, and like on this ridge, there was just like a wolf, and it could have been a coyote. Like, I don't know if I can identify a wolf as a kid, but there was like a wolf just on the ridge looking at me in the middle of the night, and I was like looking at it for a good like 4 minutes, and I was like, whoa. Like, it felt very like guardian beast coded. So I was like, yeah, wolves are pretty cool, huh? But owls are also really cool. I really like owls too. Coyotes are a lot slimmer. It was a kind of a big creature. I didn't woo at it, no, but like the moon was out. It wasn't like a full moon or anything, I don't think. I don't remember, but I know it was like bright enough to see. So the moon was definitely out, like a cloudless night type deal. Well, good sand shrew. Your dreams famously never contain us going back to bed. No, it's definitely a real thing. Like, I definitely got a snack and like went to the bathroom afterwards, but sand shrew. But yeah. So I'm like, yeah, wolves are cool. But I wasn't like, I guess when I was younger, I did kind of wear it. No, was it a shark? I think I wore a shark fang necklace when I was younger. When I was like a really, like, there was a phase I had where I was kind of like Guy Fieri looking. I wore like Hawaiian open shirts, like the Hawaiian like overshirt, the unbuttoned, and I wore like a shark tooth necklace. It's pretty sick. I think I just take this level 11's easy. I'm Sora, Pewter's gym leader. Wait, who's this? Sora! They put bugs in him! I didn't have frosted tips, but I did spike my hair, so like that. I didn't have frosted tips, though. I don't think. I might have once. I don't know. I'll have to ask my mom. Guy Ferrari. All right. Who is Sora? Is it this Sora? Oh, it's literally Sora. Oh. Yeah. That's Sora. Gyms are different. Ooh, wait. I wonder if this is like a more challenging game, actually. Hold on. Let's lock in. Hold on. Leaning in, locking in, gamer mode. We hit a leash seed. If you put wolves next to most dogs, a good handful of dogs are dwarfed by wolves. Except a few. Great Danes are massive. Yeah. Wolves are kind of big. Sorry, I accidentally leashed you twice like an idiot. It's okay. I think we win these. I mean, if this is a water gym, I'm chilling, right? But that would be weird. I wonder what Misty would be. They just like mix it up. We take that beautiful, beautiful leech seed HP. Yum, yum, yum. That's my leech seed noise. I feel like I have to shower after this stream. Mostly because of the McCrelly. Mostly because of the McCrelly. Ooh, a Growlithe. So next convention, you're turning up with wolf ears and a tail. Well, I can't spoil any SVA plans. And it wouldn't be next convention. Even if it were to happen. Do I want to risk this Growlithe? It's a good dog-looking creature there. There we go. We'll take this. I can make slurping sounds like this. I have freedom. I free will. I don't think it has Ember yet, but I kind of don't want to risk it. That's kind of a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Most dogs I've seen aren't close to 100 pounds. Yeah, wolf's kind of big, huh? I guess I go Nidoran. Level 12 is a little scary. I at least have a leech seed off, though. What is cheer up? That is... What are you doing? That is not a move. That's not a real move. You didn't shout out first, second. A lot happened, Dun-Dum. I did see... Didn't you get it, though? You got one of them. Being ruined. All right. Someone called me a Tumblr sexy man. I don't think I'm Tumblr sexy man coded. No, because that's like a certain... I have to like be like a jester, right? For that to be a thing. I know there's like a whole like diagram of like baby girl to Tumblr sexy man to other things. I don't know much about that though. You got first AO, I got second as usual. Yeah, it's usually what happens. No Amelia there. Never, right? Yeah, I don't think so. But I'm not the expert, you know? I'm not the expert. I wouldn't know. Anyway, we got the suck here. We're doing this. Or skeleton. Oh, I was saying actually we should next time SVA goes to a con, I was thinking we should get the 20-foot tall Home Depot skeleton and put it up. That way everyone will know where the booth is. You can't really lose the booth with the Home Depot skeleton, you know? Hey Frosted, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm Tumblr baby girl? What does that mean? Why am I baby girl? Why am I baby girl? What does that mean? Why? I get the friend badge! Yeah! It's like friendship. What TM do I get? Oh, I get flash? I don't know what that means. Alright, yeah. Sora, what item does it give me? Is it still bind? Oh, it's cheer up. Wait, cheer up? Cheer up's actually a disgusting move. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think they're making a new meta in this game without realizing it, because I'm not going to assume they had, like, high-tier Pokemon knowledge when they made this game. But cheer up is kind of busted. Don't worry about it? Okay, yay. Because, hear this out, right? It's work up with special defense. Exactly. Because it raises special, and we're in Gen 1, it raises attack, special attack, and special defense. Reynold Hughes. Hughes? Why did I say that? Hughes, welcome in. Hey, Reynold. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sclimbo from Socks Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and I just evolved. Raid. Raid. I guess that works. It's amnesia, but it increases special attack, too. It's kind of busted. I guess amnesia increases special in this gen, right? You have a good point. So it's worse amnesia, but it's as a TM early. It's that's like, who's that good for? Grass is special, right? Yeah, because it's evolutions plus dragon, including new evolutions. So it's actually pretty good for Bulbasaur. It's actually really good with Bulbasaur with Leech Seed. All right. Not that you like need help in this game. It's kind of a free game, Nuzlocke-wise. Yeah, it's like 2 Calm Minds, pretty much. And it also raises attack if you wanted that. I guess if you're an attacker with... Well, you wouldn't be an attacker with high special in this gen. Yeah, this is the Florcum ROM hack. I'm playing my boss's game. He didn't make it, but let me be clear about that. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Nuzlocke this blind? Yeah, it seems like a pretty easy one, honestly. I mean, maybe the gyms get, like, kind of hairy, but it seems kind of easy. It's kind of easy. In fact, I kind of want to play Emerald Rogue. I'm gonna get a little indecisive, but it's late as night, and I wanna do a fun thing for me. I think I want to play Emerald Rogue, you guys. I think I want to play Emerald Rogue. This feels like something I'd hack rare candies into and play, but I don't really want to grind right now. I think we do a little Emerald Rogue. Okay, yeah, you missed the McCrelly. I did do it, though. I did sort of do it. Sort of, kind of. I was a little over on time, but I think it's fair because of the rules that we were given. Yeah, let's play Emerald Rogue. Let me go to ad break first, though. We'll do one more ad break because I do want to use the bathroom here. And dance around a little bit. Oh, the blue cheats work? Good. Okay, I can hack in rare candies later. Nice. Yeah, I ate it. It took me 32 minutes, though. I'll be right back, though, everybody. I'll be back in form. Oh, hey, Croc. What happened to me? I transformed, buddy. How you doing? What's up, Croc? How you doing, buddy? I'm about to go to ad break, but I'll see you on the other side. All right, everyone. 4 minutes, ads, and then we'll play some Emerald Rogue. Why so cute and handsome? Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. No, you. No, you. Right, be right back, everyone. Be right back. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hey, Ubuntu, what's up? What's happening? Wait, who's saying something about Yowie? Hold on, what's this message? Oh, hi, Anime Jesus. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, you came in during ad break. My bad. My bad. I had to use bathroom. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, what's going on? What's happening? What is draw Yowie of others, not boss man? Whoa, 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 whoa. How about we get rid of the draw Yowie part of that, huh? Your first time viewer and I love your VTuber model. Oh, thank you, Woo. Thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Okay, let's Emerald Rogue, folks. Let's Emerald Rogue. Also, for everyone here, just as a reminder, because 2.0 and all that, I usually stream 4 days a week, and I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday usually, starting at noon EST, 12 p.m. EST. So I usually stream way earlier than this. We're just doing a long stream for debut and all that, right? So if you do want to see me after this, come then. Come then. Also on YouTube and TikTok and all those places. I do things a lot. YouTube's like, I mean, I was at Offkai, so I need to like maybe take a few days to get YouTube up and running again because I don't have shorts content because we weren't streaming. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back. The only time you get to raid me, yeah, I'm going to be capping my streams at like probably about 6 hours from now on because I need time to do prep work and stuff like that. VTuber male SV8. That's not real, Duntham. No, that's not real. You're making... That's not real. That's not real. That's a joke. That's a joke. That can't be real. That can't be real. No. No. There would no way. No way. Absolutely not. It can't be that. There would never be that many. I was like... Listen, everyone, I don't know what's happening on Twitter right now. Everyone's been saying shit. I don't know what's been happening on Twitter. Anyway, we're doing a Johto run right now in Emerald Rogue. For those of you who don't know what Pokemon Emerald Rogue is, Pokemon Emerald Rogue it's like my favorite ROM hack of all time. I just do runs for funs on these. I'm going to start this time with an Umbreon. Umbreon's defense up, leftovers, foul play, protect, toxic, moonlight. And we're doing a Johto only run right now. A bunch of cool equipment and all stuff like that. So you don't need to write anything. You know what you should write? You should write yourself a good sleep. You should write yourself a good fitness routine. That's what you should write. That's what you should write. Hey, Zerzon, thanks for the congrats. I'm gonna like, oh god, I need to go to bed. I can't even look at Twitter. I need to go to sleep. Midnight's like way past my bedtime. All right, I want to start. Let's see. We need a good team. I've been failing this run constantly, by the way. I do a backup Pokemon too. I got these bad boys. I got Porygon 2, Caesar, and Blissey ready. It's only 10, yeah, but I'm gonna go to bed at like midnight. So I don't have time to like look at Twitter after stream if I stop at midnight. Maybe I'll end a little early. I don't know. We'll see. All right, what do we got here? Heracross, Swinub, Smoochum. I'll take Heracross and I'll take Smoochum. I'm probably gonna swap those out later, but we'll take those for now. Bada boom. Did you see? No, I didn't see Porygon guy. Who's Porygon guy? What was he up to? Was he a Porygon? Like dressed like one? Like a big cosplay or something? Oop, oop, yay. Smoochum was caught. I mean, it's easy in this game. I got plenty of balls. I'm all balled up. Send you a picture? Okay, I'll take a look at it after stream. I'm scared to open Discord right now. I haven't opened Discord really all stream, or at least I think I opened it briefly towards the beginning. So I'm a little scared to open Discord. I think there's probably a lot there. Mostly because I said that people should message me for the one-on-one training. So there might be a lot of DMs. I might crash my computer opening Discord right now. I don't know. I'm scared. My computer's already doing a lot right now. It's busy. I need to wait till stream's not happening. Wait, was that a... I thought that was shiny for a second. I was like, what the hell? You have pings for me? What does that mean, man? What does that mean? What do you mean you have pings for me? What sort of pings? Oh, man. Oh, Gene. Hey, Gene. Yo, what's up, Gene? The Voidlings have escaped the cage. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Socks Agency. You probably saw me before, but I'm a little different now. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. This is Pokemon Emerald Rogue. It's a Emerald ROM hack. Very fun one. Yeah, my time has come. Minecraft? What were you doing? What were you doing, Gene? How's your subathon going, by the way? I know you've been doing like a crazy one right now. So gorgeous. I mean, hey. Hello. I got a haircut. Do you guys like my haircut? That's like my favorite one. It's like, oh, did you get a haircut? Because I mean, technically, yeah. I did, actually. Right before Offkai. Funny how that works. Ooh, yeah, I should probably get a ground type, huh? It's a really nice ROM hack. You kind of do runs like it's a roguelike. So you just go through the routes, catch Pokemon, level up fast, fight gyms. Is it a wolf cut? That's what Northern Lion was talking about those. He told me to be careful of those. Yeah, Umbreons are great. They're really good. Hey, Ezra, what's going on? Is it a wolf cut? I don't know what that looks like. Well, I think I might. I think someone at Offkai I know had a wolf cut. Ooh, actually, Firo's kind of good early game. Firo's kind of a saucy lead. I kind of want that. Let's grab that. Firo's a really cool lead in this game because it's pretty fast, decent attack stat, and you can U-turn away. So you're kind of safe as a lead. It's kind of nice. V-Chat horror map. Ooh. Hey, Harley. I am doing amazing. It's a special day. I actually feel so bad because I didn't see Zen's subs drop. I need to thank everyone for gifting subs who did. So if you're here right now, thank you so much. I will try and individually, like, whoever I can, I'll thank them. I missed Zen's. And I feel so bad about it. I don't know why I didn't see that. Like, I'm worried it, like, didn't show up because there were so many. Because, like, I don't know if my thing kept up. Because I didn't, like, normally in my chat, I would see that. Because it would blast, like, you know, all the names and stuff. So maybe it broke. It's a reminder. Thanks, Mint. I'm like, I feel bad. I feel really bad. But I'll message Zen and be like, thanks, Zen. Thank you. Thank you, Zen. That's my rent. Let's all thank Zen for funding my rent this month. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, there was a bit. There was a bit. Oh, here. Gotta fight some things to level up. Actually, I think it's like exactly my rent. Circular economy. Yeah, thank you for the Zen shout out. I appreciate that. Evolving Spearow was tricky for you? In what way? It evolves at level 20. I don't think there's no like special tricks. Is it just like you usually box it before level 20 maybe? Yeah, I carry some mints and some items with me while we go. Umbreon. It's just such a good, like, strong lead into anything. I think Firo's my lead on this team right now, but like Umbreon's just a good pinch hitter. I'm actually going to go Spearow first now. If I have... Do I have a Focus Sash? Yeah, I do. Yay. Put that there. And then this is going to be Scarf. Scarf tends to be good on Heracross because he's a big heavy hitter. He's not fast. So you do some good damage, but all right, we got to fight Dude. It's Silver. All right, Silver. You're kind of a chump. This is like the easiest fight usually because you have 2 chumps. Could be, yeah. Because, yeah, it's just straight level 20 evolution. You could have just boxed it and gone for, like, Pidgeotto instead. Ooh, rollout's kind of bad. Hey, I don't really like that. I love Pokemon, too. We got a rollout going on. This is Umbreon Motion. Umbreon Motion. Hey, if you like Pokemon, you're in the right place. We play it every Monday, and we will never not play it every Monday. I've played a bit of Radical Red. That's a little out of my range, because here's the problem, right? I don't like calking. I think calking isn't very fun. Why did I foul play a Happy Knee? It worked. So I don't think calking's too fun. So I tend to only play games I can blind Nuzlocke or Nuzlocke without calking. So, like, I've played some Radical Red, but it's a little hard for a blind Nuzlocke. The hardest thing I've ever done was Sacred Gold and Renegade Platinum, but I did calc some of that. So it wasn't a really on-stream thing, you know? Well, I don't mind calking. I just don't think calking's good content, you know? So, like, on my own, in my free time, I might calc a little bit if I'm playing, like, a really hard game on my own. I just don't think I'd like streaming calking. It doesn't seem very fun for me. Unless you're, like, really into that sort of thing, like Peachow's audience, you know? Gotta get to bed before the birds start chirping. That is so fair. Amelia, thanks for being here the whole time. I really appreciate you. Up from here. What's calking? So, what it is, Gene, and this might sound crazy. It might sound like cheating, but it's not. Calking in Pokemon ROM hacks is... You have a calculator that inputs all of your information and all the enemy's information so you can test out scenarios ahead of time to try and find how you don't die. So it's basically like playing out in a spreadsheet how the battle will go. And then it's labbing in FGC. Yeah. And you lab it out before you actually get to the battle. And you do what's called cooking a line. So you create a line that's not dangerous, then you play it out. But it's not cheating because at a certain level, the games kind of expect you to calc. Like games like Radical Red, Emerald Kaizo, you know, Run and Bun, like they are unbeatable without calking. I don't think anyone's beat them calculus, right? I know people have beaten Deathless, Run and Bun, and Kaizo. I don't think anyone's ever done calculus. It's like a Smogan handbook. Yeah, kinda. Then you have to steer when something goes wrong. Yeah, exactly. What do I want? Actually, do I need any evolution stones? I do not. I could just pass to... I'll just go through here. You know, it's like, I get it. It's fun from a puzzle perspective. And it's kind of one of the few puzzles I do like. Because it's like, okay, put the team together from the pieces you have and find a way to win. And that I appreciate. I think it's kind of fun at times. But I don't know. I think content-wise, if you're streaming it, it's like, I don't want to be calcing every fight. Because like Run and Bun and Emerald Kaizo and Platinum Kaizo turn into a situation where you have to calc every single fight. So every trainer battle takes 30 minutes to prep for. And it's like, it takes months. It's like, it's a challenge for like the high-end people who are just playing Nuzlocke as their job. I'm glad they exist, but it's not for me who only like plays Nuzlocke for fun, you know? Like, I would love to get better at Nuzlocke. That is one thing I'd like to skill up on and get a little more high tier and start playing with the big boys. But I don't really want to do calc stuff. No, I'm nowhere near skillful enough. I don't know enough about Pokemon to go calculus. To go calculus, you'd need to like memorize everyone's BSTs. You need to know everyone's speed, everyone's defense, everyone's everything. There's a lot of background knowledge you'd need. It's a knowledge game. And I get too distracted on stream too. I make bad plays. Like I'm probably about to do right here. Electro Ball kind of cooking me. Okay, we foul play. Yeah, I'd love to do a coached run. Like I really want to do some of the like Nuzlocke events that they do. All the Nuzlockers do. That could be a lot of fun. You gotta internalize the scary algebra. Yeah, I do. No, it's like I would love to be in like Pokemon streamer content, you know, like because I'm a VTuber, right? And VTubing is my thing, but it would be fun to flex a little bit into like the Pokemon Nuzlocker YouTube side of things for collabs and do stuff with them. That would be pretty fun. Like do some like Peach Allen Point Crow stuff. Be kind of banger. I'd be so down. Not good with Nuzlocke because I can be a bit clumsy. I'm clumsy on stream. I'm way better off stream. Like I could never beat Renegade on stream, but I can do it off stream. If you give me like a couple tries. Okay, what do I want to do here? Looking at the team, I need a ground type. I have a flying type. I need a ground type. Yeah, that's probably ground. Most likely Dawn fan. Yeah, I'm not really into shiny hunting because it's kind of just Yap stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I know, yeah, they're doing Nuzlocke Invitational right now. I haven't been following it because I've been an off-kai, but I follow the beginning of it. I'm not blaming you. I'm just bad when I'm on stream. I get stupider. Not your fault. I'm just a dummy when I'm on stream. Umbreon. But I do love Nuzlocking so much. It's like my favorite thing ever. Top peak. Like, I think like Pokemon is my most like long-lived franchise, right? I've been playing since they came out. Trails is probably my favorite franchise, but I think Nuzlocking is my favorite thing to do, if that makes sense. Oh, I get such bad streamer brain. Oh my god. That's why I can't do puzzles. I have the worst streamer brain ever. But it's okay. I just don't think when I'm streaming. It's more fun to have fun. Okay, Nidoran female. Gotta look for a Moonstone now, or at least route towards one. Need a Pokemon, more Ranger in your life? Yeah, more Conquest could be good too. It's less of a Yap in Legends. Yeah, I don't shiny hunting doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I've never really been interested in it because, I don't know, I like functionality, so the cosmetics don't really matter to me. I know it's like a rarity thing where it's like, I have something that not many people have, but I don't know, I like playing it out. The thing is, I think I just really like the aspects of roguelike, you know? Because we've been discovering this about me through streams across all variables, where it's like, I like randomization. Because we find, okay, what do I like? I like Nuzlocke because you pick up random Pokemon, you don't know what you're going to get, right? I like games like The Long Dark because you loot random items, you don't know what you're going to get. I like, oh god, what was the third one that was relevant to that? There was something else. Oh, Tarkov. Things like Tarkov, because it's loot and you don't know what you're going to get. And I like Battle Royales, because there's loot and you don't know what you're going to get. I don't know. There's something about that that just really, really tickles my brain. The only time I ever bothered with shiny hunting was the beautiful era where you could pack and sniff to find the right trainer ID. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, Fortnite? Yeah, I actually like Fortnite. I like every battle royale. I just don't play them on stream, really, and I haven't played them for a long time. But I've played all of them. Not like at a high level, but I played Fortnite, I played Apex, I played COD Battlezone? Warzone? Warzone. Yeah, I played Warzone. I played like all of them. I'm not a great player. I'm really not a good shot. I have 30-year-old hands. I am not moving at all crazy like the kids do these days. You were a sweat? I was never a sweat lord. I just skulk around in like Tarkov and get loot. That's what I'm about. Play Fortnite? That could be fun. Who's this wolf character? Where's my little Oni Plays S character? It's me. I evolved. Hi. I'm bigger now. You found Pokerus in gen? Yeah, oh yeah, I've found Pokerus 30 times over compared to the shinies I've found. You can carry, you're 29. Okay, cool, good. Good. I'm so hilariously bad at shooters though. I used to be like mid. Like, it's bad because when I was young, I wasn't even good, right? Like, when I had the reflexes, I was mid. That's when you know you're cooked and it's not for you. I have that special skill that you see sometimes where you'll shoot at somebody and you'll see the bullet pattern like around them like a Looney Tunes silhouette and never like in them, but it's like directly around their silhouette. That's me. Shoot everywhere but where the enemy is. That's my one of those special skills. Very cool. Ooh, I have to go. I'll go this route. I don't need another. SCP Secret Lab Community Night could be fun. That could be fun. All right, show me Moonstone here. That's really what I'm looking for. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, that's all right. All right. It's chill. I don't think... Do I need to worry about level 25 trainer? Probably not. Probably not. We got Firo lead. Let me teach U-turn. Do I have it? You were bulking forever? Yeah, the games are crazy. You could say that. You could say that. All right, Lear. I don't think I have a good... Do I have Air Lace or something? No, I have Tail Glow and Volt Switch. I bought this Tail Glow TM and I just never have a use for it. Nobody learns this move. Need like a Volbeat or something. Let's go. Got all the zombies singing Barbie Girl? I didn't know they could do that. How much of the character was inspired by traditional Japanese theater? Actually a good question, Frosted. Not that much. So the thing was, we wanted to go a little bit like... a little Middle Eastern influence because of the whole Sumerian thing, or like a little like Mesopotamia influence because of the Sumerian thing, and that's like a lot in the shoes. But like the Hiyori is kind of Japanese, but it's got like pulled off sleeves and stuff. And then the mask was like, hey, the Sclim mask could be a Tengu mask. That's as far as the thought went, and then we did it. So like it's not that much, but it was more of a Tengu mask is what I was thinking for the Sclim mask on my hip. And it turns out to be a bug gym. I'll take that. Volbeat, the power of a warrior? No, the Pokemon. But there's definitely some Japan in the model because I like Japan a lot and spend a lot of time there, so... I'm looking to go. You better believe I'm going to be in Japan in the next year somehow. I gotta go back. It's been way too long. Blue dies. Ooh, I'm getting cooked here and I'm slower. Omega Weeb? Yeah, I've like ascended beyond Weeb at this point, I think. I think it's very much beyond weeb at this point, right? I think it's like, it's a different level when you go to Japan. Like, you're a weeb, you go to Japan, you spend a lot of time there, and you're like, no, yeah, I like it that much, actually. Right? Like, it doesn't, like, you know, because the whole thing with the weeb thing is like, oh, but then when you actually go to Japan, it's not what you expect. Except, I went to Japan, it was better than I expected. So it's, like, even worse now, right? You did 2 months in Tokyo last year? Yeah, I've been there 4.5 months in total. Mostly backpacking. So I've spent about maybe total of 3.5 weeks in Tokyo, a month in Osaka, and then everywhere else was just sporadic, running around. Ooh, a Gligar. I'd like to toxic you before I die. This doesn't kill me. Yeah, I'm too thick with it. Oh, you have immunity? Okay. Kind of scary. You ever climb Fuji? No, and I'm not too interested in it. Climbing Fuji doesn't seem that great. I think what really bothers me is like there's queues. I don't want to go up a mountain where there's a queue. That sounds so unfun. You know how many mutes on Twitter were geeking out? They met you at the con. Were they, Hand? I'm honored, honestly. It was so fun at the con meeting, everybody. God, I wish Offguy was still going on. I'm getting cooked. This Gligar is kicking my ass. Heracross. You can't really do anything here. This thing might have acrobatics. Yeah, Fuji's way too crowded, I think. I'm just not interested in that. If I want to be in the woods or on a mountain, I want to be in solitude. I don't want to see anyone else. You know? I really don't want to see anyone else. I highly recommend a Japan visit, though. I can't recommend it more. Like, I'm a better person when I'm there. Friend loved the video. Found it so funny. Wait, which video? Oh, the lore video? That was good. That was good. Infinite off-cop, you also get Concrete every other week. Do you take it? Yes. It's worth it. The weeks are so fun. It's so worth it. Oh, the fuck you won? Oh, that was you. Okay, yeah. That was funny. I liked it too because, like, somebody, yeah, you had asked me to say fuck you to somebody on the phone at Offkai. And I was like, fuck you, Ion. Sorry. And it, like, caught the end of my sorry. Because I didn't know. I was like, what if it's for mean things? That would be bad. I was like, sorry. Walking up Fushimi Inari is so cool. Yeah. Well, go to Fushimi Inari at night. That's my biggest recommendation. They don't tell you this. They don't want you to know this, but Fushimi Inari is open 24/7. You can go in the middle of the night. They're trying to keep this information secret, but I'll tell you. And you can have no crowds at all rather than 100,000 people. You can go there in the middle of the night. They're trying to hide it from you. Oh, I'm hiccuping. Wow. Night fells, we walked up. Yeah, I went at like 1 a.m. It was, oops, excuse me, kind of crazy. That's when I had my weird encounter. He was only expecting one video, got 7. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Giraffe Rig's actually a pretty solid mon, all things considered. Quillfish is also better than you'd expect. Is there anyone else I want here? Maybe Scyther for Caesar? Wait, I already have a good Caesar. What am I doing? This. You can just take the frogs from the lake, yeah. Give me a Caesar for free. I have like these 3 Pokemon in reserve that I can just like add to my party at any time, and they're all super gods, so. People are going to crowd Fuji when Shirahone is infinitely better. You can just forget society exists in the mountains. There's a lot of good mountains in Japan. This mod has Witch Evo. It does have up through Gen 9. I think the update has... I haven't played it yet, but there's an update that I think adds the ZA Megas. Everything else is in the game, though, so yeah. There is... You can get, what's his name? The other one. From ZA. Or not from ZA, from Arceus. Where is Shirahone? Where is that? I'm not familiar with that mountain. What prefecture is that in? Cleavor, thank you. Frogs are important? Yeah, but you could have a frog. Bum, bum, bum. Firo. It's just a good lead. Although I'm realizing it's not very fast compared to some of these other guys we're running into. Yeah, you can get Overquill. Oh, yeah, you can get Overquill. Oh, yeah. Not in this run in particular, though. So what I have it right now is I have the game... restricted to just Johto Pokemon. So the Evos beyond Johto in Gold and Silver are not available. So we can't even get Glysaur because I have it set to Gold Silver Crystal, not or Gold Soul Silver. Oh, it's in Nagano? Okay, nice. I've spent some time. Took care of a toad who tried to bruminate in my garage. Let her free in the spring. Yo, I'm bruminating. I don't actually know what that means, but I'm bruminating. Up in the Alps. Yeah, I've been to the Alps a couple times. I passed through. Caesar is so cool. The Alps rock. I still maintain that the best view I've ever seen in my life was in the Japanese Alps at the dam. God, what's the dam called? Where you cross over the Alps on that trail? I forget what the dam's called, but that was the best view I've ever seen in my life. Hey, May, what's going on? They did cook. I know, they did. I forget what that trail's called. It's the one that passes from Toyama to Nagano over the Alps. Kurobe, yes, Kurobe Dam, thank you. Hey, Kabu. Yeah, Kurobe Dam. That was the best view I've ever seen in my life. I got there like, I think it was like June 1st or something. And it was like, oh my God. I've never seen anything like that. Kimono Mimi. Ahem. Show me... No, I think I lost that Nidoran anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, do I even have anything that evolves? Not really, no. Rumination is cold-blooded hibernation? Yo, I'm bruminating? My blood's not very cold. You're so cold! That I couldn't see it off guy. Yeah, I didn't. I was like super busy, Kabu. I thought you were gonna be there longer. My bad. When you were like, I'm almost here, and I'm like, I am not. I am not nearby. I'm sorry. Best to refer the later fall. I haven't been to Japan in fall yet. I've only been in spring and summer. I'd love to go to fall. I guess I could go anytime at this point now that I've debuted and stuff. I could really go whenever. Can't really afford it right now, but VTuber? Hi, Hitori. Yes. But I could go anytime theoretically. I don't think I have any plans until like... I don't need to be anywhere until November. So I'm chilling, actually. I've pecked this. This is 4 times, yeah. Oh, the counter! I should have seen that coming. I thought I was going to kill, though, to be fair. I thought 4 times peck would be enough, but not actually. Sorry, bullet punch. Rival battle kind of... Oh, no, this is Bugsy, not rival. Dueling beat. That's fun. Zio God, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I think we're getting close to Partner +1 for the month. Very cute design. Thanks. Put the ticket on Affirm or something. Buy now, pay money later. Doesn't exist. It's fine. You know, the flights to Japan are pretty good right about now. $940? Not bad. Not bad. The only thing I haven't figured out is if I do go to Japan, I can't stream at my normal time, and that's a huge problem. Because I can't find anywhere in the middle of the night in Japan where I can be loud. I wouldn't mind being nocturnal. That's fine. I just would never be able to be loud in the middle of the night. There's nowhere you could possibly do that. Unless you were really out in the boonies. Which I don't mind. It's just, I don't think I'd find that place easily. Alright, let's see here. Honestly, even a lot of places in the boonies I stayed, it's usually Airbnbs with grandmas and grandpas, and they wouldn't really appreciate that, so. Can I pet my tail? Can you pet my tail for science? Yeah, sure, give it a try. For a round trip? Yeah, like $940 for a round trip. Flights are cheap if you don't... I don't even know what to say. It's like if you don't care, flights are cheap. That's what I'm always saying. If you just like book the cheapest possible flight, like agnostic of what seat you have or what airline you're on, you just get the cheapest one. Whenever it flies, however long layovers are, you get some pretty cheap flights. Do I want a Hitmontop? Not really. Actually, I guess Fake Out's kind of good. Fake Out triple kick kind of destroys a lot of Focus Sash stuff. Ah! Hey, stay in the ball. Not time yet. Get in your ball. Ride your Firo. Oh, yeah, I'm very down to be inconvenienced, actually. I'm very down to be inconvenienced. Hey, Necro. I do not mind. That's temporary. Right, I forgot you evolve at level 32. You're kind of cool. You're so cool, Ivysaur. Wow. It's Venusaur. Venusaur. Why? What do you mean you're conspiring against me? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm kind of cooked, actually, Karma, because, like, I say that. I say, like, oh, I should go to Japan soon while I have to save for Offkai next year, MagFest next year, and TwitchCon this year. And also pay off Offkai. I spent way too much money at Offkai. So, yeah, maybe not. I'd like to, but maybe, I don't know. We'll see how virtual training goes. We'll see how that goes. I'll look into that tomorrow for everyone who messaged. I'll message back. I did have some friends who have, like, first dibs on that sort of stuff, like in SVA and stuff like that. So I will let you know one way or the other in DMs if you guys made it in. But if you didn't make it in this month, I'm going to rotate people, like I said, as they don't need me anymore. So there will be more slots. And maybe I can handle more, too. So we'll see. Flights can be found pretty affordably. Got back from Fuzhou last week. Ooh, I've never been to China. Never been to China. I would be down. The really big problem for me all the time is, like, if I'm going that way, I might as well go to Japan. You know? Yeah, you have to do a side hustle for Offkai. Yeah, I did open training spots. You can DM if you'd like, mate. I just opened them. I announced them today with the debut. Oh, hey, I maybe don't want to fight a Charizard with my little guy. That's probably the last thing you want to do. Umbreon. I get a Toxic here. Yeah, you can't do that much damage. Oh, Synchronize didn't work in this gen? Damn. Toxic? It is you, Karma. And you're missing Toxic, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Ooh. Fly to San Fran for a few days and hop out to Japan. Well, that's the thing, right? When I was at Offkai, I was definitely thinking about it. I was like, you know, it's not that far. I'm already on the West Coast. I'm already on the West Coast, you know? I could just go right there. I could just go right over. Okay, flamethrower. We got to dodge flamethrowers. That's a bit of a problem with my team right now. I don't really need him on top. I'll stall with fake out if it's on the moveset. I didn't check, but I can int him. Doesn't really matter. Maybe I have fake out? Ooh, that's not half. I do not have fake out, though. So sad. I can sucker punch. Ooh. You beat the wreck flight? Yeah, true. Tickets from LAX are only $270. That's just one way, though. That's not round trip. No way. No way, no how. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't be. I go giraffe rig. You have friends taking weed trips for 400 round trip? That's round trip? That's crazy. Actually, a great counter for Kadabra. Hey, Zarina. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Me too. Yeah, that is the reason they're cheap. Is because LAX is an evil hell pit, and I never want to look at it ever again. That is a cursed airport. I don't like it. It's a bad zone. That's the death zone from Dragon Ball Z. All right, onwards we go. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't really lose anybody there. It's chill. I should work on movesets, though. Let's see. Graphic, what are you learning? Crunch? Your attack's like mid. It's fine. Twin Beam, better than Confusion and Psybeam, but not Psychic. Okay. San Fran's off my list of airports to ever use. Oh. Better than Denver. I've never been to Denver. What happens at LAX? Bad things. Evil bad things. I just had like the worst airport experience of my life at LAX one time. And it was directly after coming back from like Japan. And I was like culture shocked. Even though I'd only been away for 3 months, I was culture shocked. And I really didn't like it. I was like, get me back on the plane, man. I don't want to be here. Felt like Boo following Piccolo trying to get to your connection. What a good image. Flying to LA, OC, you're usually better off going through John Wayne Airport and Santa Ana. I'll go wherever it's cheapest. I mean, I was lucky to be able to fly directly to and from San Jose for Offkai. I have some good connections, though, because, like, I have a local airport in Rhode Island, right? Like, we have TF Green, which doesn't really have international flights. It has, like, 1 or 2. But it's, you know, it's close because it's Rhode Island. And then I can also pretty easily get to Boston Logan, which has, you know, I could just go to Boston, and then everything's really easy. Because Boston's huge. Your flight back from Offkai was the worst. 4.5 hours turned to 16. There was a lot of people I saw that were super fucked up. It's always fucked up seeing, like, you, like, get back from Offkai, right? And then, like, 3 days go by, and you look on Twitter and see somebody saying, I'm finally back home, and it was posted 2 hours ago, and you're like, oh, you had a bad time. Oh, no. I was gonna have a bad time, but I dodged it. This happened last time I came back from Offkai too, actually. Just trying to leave that area after Offkai is never good. This time it was because of storms, but like, I was lucky that my flight was late enough in the day that when I got the delay notification, it was early enough for me to rebook and reroute through other airports to get home still on time. I did have to, like, there was some, like, I got home like an hour later than I was supposed to. But like, basically, my flight out was at like 7 p.m. and it was like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. And I was able to, I think it was like 3:30, and it got delayed and I was going to miss my connection. So I was able to be like, all right, let me rebook to LAX and then back home from LAX to like Boston. And I, like, it just moved my flight up an hour, but I could still make it to the airport. So it was fine. I just had to rush a little bit. Only at a 15-minute delay from San Fran. Yeah, it depends on where you're going. Going east was tough because of the storms around Chicago after Offkai. That was like the big thing. Bug Bite's, I think, my best move here. Oh, yeah. God, we love Caesar Technician. A Mill Tank. Give me your berry if you have one. I desire berry. Okay, you do not have berry. You have Rocky Helmet. That's not great. Do I have an answer for this? I don't really like to swap into it, but... Okay, Seismic Toss is fine. I believe I'm Scarfed, so I'm faster. Give me a nice Brick Break. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful Heracross. A Milk Tank? Yeah. Hey, your defense isn't high. Bam, bam, bam. Enough. Come on. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I love that animation. Beautiful. A Dunsparce. I'm staying in. Bam, bam, bam. Stealth Rock. It's okay. I ain't switching. Bam, bam, bam. Level 45 gym. Oh, an Eevee. Why are you here? You're small and weak and tiny. Whitney would not use a Dunsparce. True. Very true, actually. Unless she finds it ugly cute. I don't think she's the type to find it ugly cute, though. She would probably cry, though. Thanks for staying on canon, Frost. You Dunsparce, my beloved. All right, one more Pokemon. What don't we have? We need a ground type still, I think. Or steel type. Oh, Eevee's great, just not at Gym 4. Spooky Root? That's probably not. Favorite Pokemon's whatever one's my favorite. God, so true. At the moment. Hey! Wait, we got lucky. Quagsire. Quag on the Prem. What's my favorite Pokemon today? Quagsire, because it's in front of me right now. And I want one, and they're good. And they're good and great and cover 2 things I don't have on the team. So it's Quagsire today. Axew for real, for real? Axew's cute. I do think Axew's pretty cute. Has like a good like face where it's like, ah. Wag the Sire. Sire. Oh, that hurt. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Axew could, yeah, but making him steal in that gen would have been a little too unfair. Fairies didn't exist yet. That probably would have been really rough for competitive. I don't know, though. I guess that does introduce a lot of weaknesses. Right? You could hit it with, like, fighting types and stuff. Close combat would kind of go crazy on it. We love Mudfish. We do love Mudfish. We love Quagsire. The Quag. I need to just, like, get down in my mind which one is the best water ground type. Because they all seem, like, very samey in my mind, but I know one of them is going to be objectively the good one. But the question is it Quagsire, Gastrodon, or Wishcash? Or there's another. I don't remember which one, but still would have been May, you think? Yeah, I didn't know a lot of Gen 5 competitive, so maybe, I don't know. The woes of most of your stats being attacked. True. It's very scary. Swampert. Yeah, okay, that might be the best one. Although, Gastrodon does get Recover. I guess I'm always thinking Nuzlocke Brain, so that would be the best there, you know? Gastrodon for Storm Drain. Oh, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Doesn't Quag get Water Absorb, though? I think it does, at least. Doesn't some games I play of some kind. Might be ROM hacks, though. It does in this game, actually. I think it gets Water Absorb. In fact, mine might have one. I should check. Claire tends to have... Oh, I have Damp. Ooh, did I fight Claire yet? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Era of Weather Trio and Sacred Swords and Conkeldurr. Yeah. Conkeldurr. Ooh. Quag prefers Unaware. Ah. I see. It's Damp and Unaware. It gets Water Absorb as a something in this one. Yeah. Yeah, I was telling people at off cars like, you guys don't understand. The model's so good. But I couldn't show them anything. But I was definitely hyping it up. I was like, guys. I'm excited. I can't wait too. Like, this is day one, right? This is like undialed in. I'm just learning how to, like, you know, get better at being me, if you know what I mean, right? So like this is day one. Day 100 is gonna look crazy once we dial all the settings in and stuff. My face settings, you know what I mean? I gotta learn how to scrunch my face properly. But once I like turn into a good Ava pilot, things are gonna get wild. Why is there's unknown on this route? I guess I have a team. I'm chilling. Bug bite. A yummy little bug bite. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this team. I definitely have some glaring weaknesses, but it's like decent. Ooh. I always take the stones just in case. We lock it in. Yeah, I've been yawning. I am tired. I am tired at this point. Even though I had the most caffeine I've ever had. I actually feel fine at this point. Like, I don't even need to use the bathroom. I haven't yet. Besides, like, a little tinkle. The McCrelly is staying in me. Yeah, I know, right? I've been having the V1 model training weights on. Well, this is what I've been saying to you guys. I was like, you guys, like... I emote a lot with my face. I just, you guys couldn't see it before. That's why I was so excited to get this. I'm like, I can, like, do better. Has Poke Abby found a way to make Unknown cracked? I'm not sure, actually. You know what? Good point. I actually haven't checked if Unknown's, like, good. I haven't checked. Could be. Yeah, we did McCrelly earlier. We did McCrelly. After 3 other meals today. Now, could I do a triple McCrelly? I think with 24 hours. Maybe. If I was doing 24 hours, right? Maybe I could do a triple. Maybe. Because I'm like good at this point. Like I could eat again. I'm good. Yeah, McCrelly's about 3,400 calories. Yeah. Which means I've had about 5,000 calories today. Don't like doing that, but hey, it's a special event, right? And I had to do it because I did promise everyone the McCrelly. So I was like, hey, you know what? It's debut. I can lock in after debut. I was at Off-Kai. You know, this is the last time I want to do that. Next time I'll cheat on my food will ideally be like my birthday. So funny when Pokero gave Sunflower Desolate Land and Chlorophyll. Yeah. What a legend. Yeah, it's a good day when I was younger. That's what I call it. I've definitely gotten weaker, that's for sure. But that's a good thing. I should get weaker. How I used to eat was not great. So it's good that I weakened. Yeah, I wouldn't say I've been eating really good recently, though. I've been cheating a lot. I gotta lock in. I wasn't at my best at Off-Kai. I wasn't proud of it. But, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. There's ups and downs. You know? You just do your best. You got a lifetime. You chill about it. How do I deal with this bad boy? His defense is huge. That's so bad. Oh, man. Is this skill link? Probably, right? It didn't shell smash, though, so we're kind of okay. There's a crit there. Okay, so I'm not even at half yet. Oh, and Snowscape's on, so special defense is higher, isn't it? Ooh, I don't have a way to beat you. We ate so much. Actually, I think I underrated Off-Kai some days. You drank so much? Yeah. No, Off-Kai, honestly, I was so busy at Off-Kai, I only ate like 1 meal a day mostly. Normally what I would do is I'd wake up and have like leftovers in the Airbnb that like was brought back from a party or something like that. And then I'd eat a really big lunch and no dinner most of the time. I'm going to die here, but I have to try and twin beam. Oh, nasty ice shard. Okay. Did legs earlier and hurt? Yeah. I'm going to go hair cross, brick break. Hitting the defense is really not great, but I got to do what I got to do. Okay, not bad. I think I might die to that, though, if it's skill link. I'm chilling. No crits. Please. Nice. We're chilling. Hey, Summers. And boom. Who is this guy? It's me. Jinx. I'm scarfed right now. I am scarfed. Jinx kind of scared. Oh, wait. I have an Umbreon. What am I doing? Where's the Sclimbo? It's me. It's me. That's me. Hi. Ibutsu, I will warn you, McCrelly was actually very difficult. It's not so much the food. It's not so much the calorie amount or the volume of food. It's the combination of the milk and the Coke. Created a bomb inside of me. And it was not a good bomb. It's a bomb I've never experienced before. It was nothing like I've experienced before. That combination of food has never been inside of me before. And that was abnormal. Ooh, hey, that's a little swords dance you got there. Would it be pretty cool if I one-hit you? Could I get that going on? No. Oh, but you swords dance again. It's like, yeah, it's like soda and Mentos inside of you. It really is. A Shrek 2 potion. Yeah. They're saying that. Yeah, thick milk drink and carbonation. It like created a bomb inside of me. It was weird. I wasn't full, but I was in pain. Like physical pain. It wasn't like, oh, I'm full, ouch. It was like, ow, there's a spike inside of me. You ever toggle the pill in the mask? No, but I should have. That's something we will get in the future at some point, though, I bet. I'm not a cat boy. I'm a dog. Look at my tail. Wait, wolf. I'm a strong wolf, not a dog. Yeah, it was a bad time. The food was great, though. I actually really enjoyed the nuggets and the burger and the fries. I would have liked sauce, but it's done without sauce. Oh, don't Destiny Bond me, man. That's cheesy. Why do you have that, Delibird? What do you have Destiny Bond? I don't want to see that. Get that out of there. Are dogs and wolves taking over my life? Maybe. They should. 12 p.m. EST. Come here. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Let me take over your life. Okay, I see a legendary. We have an out. Majora's Mask style. Yeah, I do like the idea of putting on the mask and returning to my previous form. That's pretty sick. Hey, what's up, Arashi? And hey, Kujo, what's up? Okay, Caesar, Umbreon. You know what? I'm bringing in the big guns. It's time. Give me my freaks. I require freaks. I require my freaks. Give me my strongest soldiers. Oh, wait, I need to go to one more rest stop. Pokemon seller, I need your strongest Pokemon for the journey ahead. So, just to clarify what I just did, I have a Pokemon daycare in this game that I've upgraded. And so I have 3 Pokemon that I've trained already that I can bring into my runs at any time. And they're all cracked. So my Caesar is one of them. Umbreon's one of them, but I started with him. Porygon 2 is one of them. That's an Eviolite Porygon 2. And I have a Blissey as well. So I have my cracked Mons in the back, basically. My freaks, yeah, my freaks. They always come back. They always come back. I can't, like... They can die within the run, but they're always there because they're outside the run. Do you have the SVA womb rune? No. That's how you're going to make sure I belong? Of course I belong to SVA. What, do you think I'm an imposter? I'm not a sussy Among Us imposter. Come on, Buntham. Ask me something only Sclimbo would know. Mogus? Okay, don't bounce on me. Please don't bounce on it. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I did see Odyssey. I'm kind of behind on Spider-Man and Marvel movies, but Odyssey was incredible. I saw it in 70mm IMAX, and it was, like, amazing. All right, see you, Varn. Thanks for coming by. You're drawing a womb rune? Yay? I mean, listen, I appreciate all art, but you don't have to do that. You could say it's like an evolution, yeah. What length was Ian this year's beard? Shut it. Shut it. I wouldn't know. Never met him. Never met him. I was in Uruk. I think he was in Ur, right? Or is it the other way around? Odyssey was your passion for mythology come to life. It's like a... I mean, it's fun, right? I was talking about this on a stream recently, but I really like stories of, like, very early history or prehistory where there's a lot of, like, unknown stuff, right? Like, I love the idea of, like, how far did X get in the world type stuff, where it's like, okay, how far did, like, the Mycenaean Greeks get to the west is always an interesting thing. Like, what's the furthest island they reached? You know, did they reach the Atlantic? I mean, like, yes, but, like, I think yes, but did they, like, reach any islands in the Atlantic? You know, like, it's always interesting. Where did Beer Belly go? Oh, that was my power gut. It turned into me. They reached Atlantis. True. True. Atlantis. All right, this fight's usually hard. This guy counters you. This guy counters you. Sand Slash? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do I have a better swap here? I do have a Venusaur. Should go here. Dust Stone on the belly. Yeah, it's very historical. Boom. That's what always interests me about, like, a lot of that stuff. Like, is it... Alright, this is gonna sound nuts, but, like... Ooh, that hurt. So there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of, like, old poems and epics that are, like, considered historical. And then they'll be, like... They talk very clearly about something that happened, right? And then there'll be other parts of it, and everyone's like, oh, but that wasn't real. What if it was? Just wondering. Right? I don't know. Always my thought. Where it's like, okay, we accept, like, yeah, Fall of Troy, that all happened, blah, 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 blah. What if there was other stuff, too? Just wondering. You know? Let's expand our minds a little bit, maybe. Hey, Royal. You didn't do anything? You're innocent? Yay. I die to that. No, I don't. Yay. Okay, Buzz. Ooh, Static not great. What's coming out next? Venusaur. Porygon? Hey, Royal, thank you. Umbreon? Yeah, it's just like, I wonder, is it not arbitrary what they're deciding is real or not? Like, I know they're waiting for, like, corroborating evidence on a lot of things, but it's like, okay, well, we found Troy. But didn't they think... Why did I Toxic? This is a poison type. Didn't they think Troy existed before they found Troy? And we're like, yeah, that's real. Or was it like corroborated in other stories, maybe? Because I do wonder what level of corroboration they determine things based off of, you know? That's a meaty Giga Drain. Holy hell. Location of Troy was disputed. I think it was, yeah. Ooh, hi, Blissey. You don't like fighting moves. Actually, you don't like any physical moves. Hey, Bjorn. Thunderwave. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I'm still faster. Your boy's got a focus scarf. Wait, choice scarf. That's the one. Not focus scarf. That's different. Ursula, I'm staying in. Or paralyzed. Staying in. What is this? Oh, a rock. Ah, not Rocky helmet. Yeah, I did get my hair done. Thanks. Thanks for noticing. It's a good cut. Ooh. Can't believe I woke up to a hot dog boy, though. It's not what you had in mind for August. It's a good start to August, honestly. Great beginning to August. What can you say? Time to see where cursed form. Oh, my word. What? Try attack. Actually stab try attack for once. It's not cursed. I mean, maybe there's like ancient Sumerian curses or something, but waiting for the other wolf boy to come out. I gotta read up on more like Sumerian epics so I can like be in character. This is my excuse. This is my reason. This is my 8th reason. Give me... Oh, Moltres is like the worst one. I'll go Porygon. No, I can't bench 405 with this model, I don't think. Although wolves are pretty strong. Yeah, I'm a little Sumerian. I thought I was gonna get an elephant trunk. Why? Did I make any, like... I do forget a lot, so I couldn't be an elephant. Okay, download special attack, kind of good. Let's go. We like Endure. Meaty Bolt. Good damage. Oh, good para. Good para. Getting that ball. Yeah, I need to read more Sumerian texts so I'm more caught up, you know? It's been a while. It's been thousands of years. I kind of got lost. I don't remember what happened. Kind of started traveling, you know? Lost in the sauce. All right, we got a Moltres. I think I'm just going to go here. Let's go, Moltres. I'm going to heal. Only recently learned to read. Well, they taught me, like, cuneiform, but, you know, it was a while ago. That was a while ago. A little bit of cuneiform. I was able to read the nutrition labels in ancient Sumer, you know? Try attack. What a good, cool, good move that you can never use, because... you can count like special normal types on one hand. Actually, there's like what, 2? This is Emerald Rogue. Highly recommend it. Favorite ROM hack. Okay, what is Moltres doing here? Probably a stash. Stash the Moltres. Then we go here. Air slash. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think we're gonna need HM power, but whatever. Porygon. What's our team? We're fighting a fighting type. Oh, that's not great. Actually, wait a second. Wait a minute. I'm like kind of fast, right? I've special up. This might be good. Might be able to sweep. Probably not, but usually the fighting type gym has a lot of focus sashes. But we're gonna try and air slash our way through this one. Oh, you never played Pokemon? You should, Kuja. It's really fun. Although I will be honest, I think that Pokemon... That was a Stone Edge miss. Oh my god. I think Pokemon might not be too interesting to people who've never played it before. I'm going to be real. A lot of this for me is nostalgia, right? And like recognizing the pixels. So I can totally understand it. I do know, like, I had a friend who never played Pokemon. And I tried to start him on it. And I was like, hey, dude, just like try Leaf Green and Fire Red. And he really gave it a go. But it was like he was by Rock Tunnel. He was out. And I was like, all right, fair. There. Hitmonchan should be fine. Yeah, fast air slash here is pretty... Why are you ice punching, dude? You have Thunder Punch. What are you doing? Bad move choice, man. Unless he didn't. Maybe he had Bullet Punch instead. I do die to Champ. This is gonna rock slide me. Probably. Yeah, Stone Edge. Okay, good. Nice. Meaty dual wing beat. Actually doing pretty good on this run. I gotta look at what badges are left and get a Pokemon for that, though. Because the one thing you can do in this game is when you're in a mode like the modes that I'm in. So right now I'm in Johto mode, so I know what the gyms are going to be, right? They're the Johto gyms. You can look and see what you haven't fought yet. So in our case, we go down the list. Let's see. We fought Flying. We fought Bug. Fought Normal. We haven't fought Ghost, so we haven't fought Morty. And we haven't fought Steel. Right? Or is that Steel? The circle. No, Steel's not... I don't think we fought Jasmine. So I think it's Jasmine Morty is the last two. Which... I do have Umbreon, so that's good for Morty. And Porygon's also good for Morty. And then Jasmine Steel. I guess I have Moltres, but it's also a flying type. They're going to have rock moves. I'd like another anti-Steel Mon, maybe. Something like Water could be good. Ground could be good. What's this here? Tough Course Route. Oh, there is a PC there. Average Typical. I don't want to get stuck on the Tough Course Route. That seems dangerous. I'll go through here. Cheese. All right, show me a good Mon. This lets you get back one of the Mons you lost. All right, Girafarig. I mean, Giraffarig's really good for Morty. I'm taking Quag. That's great for Steel. Okay, Quag back in the zone. No curses on him. We love that. It's a mighty trainer. Here comes a mighty challenger. Question is this going to be Morty or is this going to be Jasmine next? We can pay to find out because I have money. I'm rich. In-game. Pokemon you lost gets cursed? Sort of. If you get a Pokemon back who died, they might have a curse on them that makes you run harder. Because that's like the boss benefit, right? Okay, this is Jasmine. So good thing we picked up Quagsire. Let me heal it up. Give it some items and stuff. I will give it leftovers. I could give it band, but let me make sure. I think Adamant's what we want here. Oh yeah, I need to... Why isn't my... Right, my Porygon's defensive. That's right, that's right. I forgot. I forgot. And then we'll go Adamant on Heracross, because I don't know why I didn't do this yet. I'm just kind of spacing out. It's late. Super Potion on Quag. All right, let's get our moves squared away. We got items squared away. I might die here. Usually Gym 7 or 8 is when I go. But we'll take, we'll take Aqua Tail, Earthquake. It's not the smartest going against, like, physical here, but... Eliminate stat changes. I think it's fine. Who do I want to lead, though? I probably lead Moltres, see what I can do. I have a Sash. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait, they're going to have... I'm dumb. It's going to be Sandstorm terrain. Oh, no. Okay, that's going to kill my Sash. I got to not get hit by a rock move here. Hopefully Scizor comes out first. Hey! Called it. I'll take that. Doesn't have a rock move, I don't think. I don't think it can learn any. So we get a nice Heat Wave. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Lantern? I guess it's in Olivine. It's not... That's not fair, but that is a Pokemon that's at least local to where Jasmine is. That's kind of cheesy. Okay, well... I mean... I resist electric. You can't Volt Switch out now, buddy. You're going to have to manually do it, and I'm going to EQ you. Yeah, it does have Ice Beam, but that's only neutral. And we're chilling! Easy. Okay, Lantern down. And I don't take Sandstorm damage. Very good. And my leftovers proc. I probably should have put Protect on, but... Here's Steelix. I think I stay in for this. Steel Rock. Oh, actually, Earthquake's 4 times, right? Ah, he got me with the Scarm Swap. Okay. I could go back to Moltres. This doesn't have... I don't think this can learn Stone Edge. I think I'm actually safe going Moltres here. I think he wants to, like, Body Press or something. Counter. Oh! Steel Ground Steelix. Okay, sorry. I'm done. Hit that shit. Ooh, sturdy. Yep. Okay, spikes are annoying, but not the end of the world. I only have, like, 1 Sash, I think. Okay, Scarm down. And we take a little owie damage. Felix coming back? No, Scizor. Oh, that's fine. Why are you coming back out? That's... Okay. Alright. I'll kill you for free. Does he not have any good Mons left? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, Magneton's here. You could have just Thunderbolted. Silly. I totally destroy you, though. Because no Charge Beam, and I also resist Steel moves. And I restore Earthquake. This'll hurt, but I resist. Yeah, we're chilling. This is probably sturdy, though. Or not. All right. Hey, this is going well. Damn, we're having a good run right now. I didn't expect a random 11 p.m. run to do well. Now Steelix. I guess I'm like equal on Earthquake and Water. I think I just go here. Yeah, not even half. Damn. Oh, no. Don't have a weakness policy. I don't like that. Oh, now it's scary. Now it's a monster. I guess I'll just Aqua Tail. Oh, I swapped. Never mind. Total waste. Why did it do that? AI, what are you doing? Also, Quagsire, I think I'm just going to Heat Wave you again, honestly. Or, sorry, Fortress. Let me get my boy. Come to me, boy. Talk to me, boy. I can't wait to have you in my arms. There we go. Doing good in the Steel Gym. Usually Steel's like scarier than this. We're kind of cooking. And I think I just kill. Special defense isn't too big. Easy. Okay. Nice. That only leaves Morty, and I think we're pretty well equipped for that. E4 is not bad. Making it there. Alrighty. Let's lead Caesar. Good team, actually. I have Blissey in reserve, too. Ooh, a Dragonite. Holy shit. Although I'm really just here to level, so. You're going to love the soundboard update in Discord? Cool. Great. Very excited. So excited. Oh, boy. Please don't kill me with Dragon Dances. Thank you. I have to be careful when I'm fast forward training on these guys. They can hurt me. All right, 3-chain. Yeah. Dragonite's cool, but I've already played with one a lot. It's good. I ended up getting like a Protean one because you can have like special ability mons in this game, but yeah, I've used it enough. I'm cool with other stuff. Okay, I want to go to that legendary thing. Do that. I have to go through here. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm just going to run. Oh, this is a good route. I'm just going to run through. I don't really need anything here. Some decent mons, but I'm chilling. Morty. Actually, we're going up against Morty, huh? Yeah, none of that's really good against Morty. 40-minute reminder. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to end a little bit early because I'm going to end whenever I end this run, I think. So if I die, I'll just end there. Because I do want to, like, check my stuff before I go to bed, and I don't want to stay up till, like, 2 a.m. So, I might sneak out a little before midnight. We'll see how things go, though. We might not be sneaking out before midnight. I think we have a run on our hands, folks. I think we got a real one on our hands. That's kind of good. That's really good. Who do I give up, though? I guess Quagsire. This is winnable with Mewtwo. Like, the whole run's winnable with Mewtwo. Mew is like an instant win, but... No. Once I get to E4, this is, like, winnable. Also, Mewtwo's cracked. I'm not too worried about the last gym. I have an Umbreon, so... Foul play. I also have an Master Ball. Take that. Beautiful. Okay. That's huge. Hey, fun fact. Mewtwo's a good Pokemon. Fun fact. Did you know Mewtwo's actually kind of good? Thigh Strike is kind of a good move. Aura Sphere is also kind of a good move. You know what else is good? Recover. Which you do get, but I don't think you got yet. I guess you have Life Dew now? Wait, where's Recover? I swear you get that. Oh well, I'll give you leftovers. You're chilling. Lefties. I could choice specs. I could specs it. I mean, if I always want to just win, I just press that, right? Yeah, Psychic has been eroded. But it's okay. I mean, we have Ghost counters. Ghost is a scary type because of Destiny Bond, but like we have Dark types and Porygon and stuff. I think it's fine. And yeah, like, obviously we don't want to use Mewtwo here specifically, but other than that, is very incredible. It also might be able to do something. Only I could teach it. Hold on, do I have any good TMs? I already taught Aura Sphere, Tail Glow, Volt Switch now. I thought I could learn Shadow Ball, but I guess that's like gonna be a TM thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just lead Umbreon. See what's up. At least Morty doesn't have terrain. Alright, what you got, Morty? Trevis lead. I'm just gonna foul play. Yeah, I would. I hate status. Synchronize ain't bad, though. Boom. Boom. Who hit? We'll take it. Oh, don't do this. I don't want your games. I don't want your pain split games. That's kind of cheesy. Hold on. Are you just gonna keep doing that? Yeah. I mean, I win eventually, but kind of sucks. Oh, what a bad move. Yeah, I win. Okay. I did lose all of my HP doing that, though, which is not good. That was one Pokemon. Umbreon was kind of my guy. Yanma? What are you doing here? Okay. It does know Ancient Power, I think, though, at this level. But it's not clicking it. We'll take that. I think I want to go Air Slash. Hi, welcome back, Dundum. Oh, don't bring that. Ugh, not a Corsola. You have moves that hurt. Porygon, come here. I need your Eviolite. I need Thunderbolt. We love download. Oh, Stealth Rocks. That's fine. I can stay in. The oldest Yanma in history, it really is. A gang? Hey, listen, this is a fine matchup for me. I'll chill. Nasty Plot's scary, but like, it can't ghost move me. Air Balloon? Okay, it did have an Air Balloon. I do worry about, like, Aura Sphere here. Or Focus Blast. Probably kills me in one hit. Ooh, wait. Is this Focus Blast? Should I make a call? It is. I died to that. Damn. I thought maybe I could live, but maybe I should have gone Mewtwo. Alright, Focus Blast kind of is a problem on a Gengar. Well, good read, but bad switch. Yeah, it's Nasty Plot Focus Blast. I should have seen that. I don't know its speed with Moltres, I don't think. And I have Eviolite on Porygon, so that's not good. Scarf Heracross, are you faster? Hit Missile won't kill. Umbreon won't kill. I have to risk Moltres speed? I don't think Moltres is faster, though. Oh, those stones hurt. Yeah, very much no. I think he's got me. I think he's got me here. Heracross Scarf is my next best shot, maybe? With Pin Missile, as gross as that sounds. Yeah, I'm faster, but I'm not going to do shit. That's 0 damage. Ouch. Oh, nice crit, dude. Hey, Mewtwo? No. He could miss Focus Blast. That's my out. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Yes! Okay, there's an out. There's an out. Play to the out. I should have played to that. That probably would have been the smarter out. Icy Wind. Oh, don't do that. It's alright. I make you slow. Slow and limp. Wow, wow, wow. I do have Recover, which we're fine. We're fine. I'm not playing... No, I swapped Gween. I was like, I want to play Emerald Rogue. I want to play Emerald Rogue. Luckiest dog in the woods. Yeah, really. We play this game. Suck me all you want. Eventually, I will win. I mean, Giga Drain does recover a lot, let's be honest, but I can swap the Tri-Attack here. Ooh! Night Soto. Do I double recover? I don't have that much PP. Yeah, I think a double recover. After Magfest is the first thing I see. Magfest? You mean off guy? You mean off guy? Okay, I'm kind of actually getting cooked. That's not enough damage. Okay, hold on. Giga Drain. Why not? I'm Choice Specs. Do it. Do it. Size strike. I should kill. Yep, nice crit. Oh, you met me at Magfest with Hora. No, I just mean you haven't. After Magfest is the first thing you see. Have you been like? Have you been okay? It's been months. It's been 6 months. What happened? Did you get trapped in a vortex? Yeah. Oh, great. Wob shenanigans. Yeah. You think we met at Magfest? Maybe. I don't remember. I did get sick for half of Magfest, so I don't remember much from that. You've been rearing your children. That's fair. That's fair. I'm kind of trapped, huh? Well, locked in. Yeah, counter, not the right move. Goodbye. You should go to Mag. Mag fun. Ooh, you have bug buzz, huh? I'm kind of too weak to deal with that, though. I kind of have to just take it on the chin. I'm faster. It don't matter. We out of here. Someday you will return. I only went to Mag last year, though. I do plan to go to the next one, but I went to last year's. That was my first Mag. Okay, we're out. We still have some scary mons, and in fact, I have one more to bring. Actually, my team's kind of cracked right now. I just need like 2 more good mons, but this is a disgusting core. No, I didn't go to 2023, nah. I'm going till midnight or when I finish this run. I thought it was going to be earlier than midnight, but maybe not now that we have a Mewtwo. And a Blissey and a Porygon. This is actually like some of my best mons I could have. Yeah, that was a little scary, but now we're on E4, so I'll just pick up 2 really good mons here. This is... I'll take a Politoed, sure. Infinite Stream. I do need to do things tomorrow, so we can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, Porygon 2 Eviolite is so good because even though I can't evolve it to Z, Eviolite 2 still works in Gen 2 here. The items exist, so haha. Like, the game data still treats it as being able to evolve even though I can't evolve it. So it still works with Eviolite. Alright, and then we got a Politoed. It's Drizzle. It's Mild. Protect, Hydro Pump, Helping Hand, Pear Song. Sure. Better than nothing. What else do I want to take? I don't really want to do a route, but probably should. The Shadow... What does the Shadow Man do? He gives me evil curses and boons. I am prepared. Yeah, I'm prepared to look at it. I know my headphones are going to die soon, too. Do I want to take this route? I'm kind of scared of routes at this point because my rival's going to be on one of these. In fact, my rival's going to be right here and kick my ass. He's here, isn't he? He's here, isn't he? Gulp, he's right behind me. No, he's not. Okay, yay. RP, thank you for the resub. All right, first Elite Four. And these are the Johto Elite Four, so you just have to guess. But I think Mewtwo lead is generally a good idea. Although, let me think about that. Will, Bruno. If it's Bruno, I just win, so. What do we got? I'll take that. That works. Okay, my friend. What do you got? Bullfish. I probably sweep this. I'm kind of fast. And I'm Specs. I'm not using anything but Psy Strike. I don't think there's any dark types on this team. This is why it's good. And if we get a Mew, we just win. That's just the win button. You basically can't lose once you get Mew. I think what you do is you get Cosmic Power, Recover, and Swords Dance. That way you can boost all your defenses or just Swords Dance and then Baton Pass. And recover all the while, right? And it's hard to one-hit a Mew. Because of the BST stuff. More fitting than the last. When another VTuber showed up to our room in Magfest, I thought they were you. They got offended when I told them they didn't sound as good in real life. Now, I was like sick on the floor for like half a Magfest. That was what I was up to. Now, this thing is faster than me. I could Umbreon here. I really don't want to swap. I'm just worried about a Brave Bird like killing me. Actually, I don't think it will. Yeah, we take that. Nice. I can't keep Mewtwo in, though. Unfortunately. No Pursuit, please. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a Beedrill Porygon. We love download. Oh, well, not that download. Or I gave you access to the med stash in our room. I never went to Hora's room. I stayed in like my room. I don't think I went to another hotel room. Except for Almontis's. I did go to Almontis's. And that was like right before I got sick. Let me hit this. I'm kind of not liking this here though. Beedrill's kind of doing damage to me here. Okay, yeah, he's got my goose. Polytoad, I don't really need you, so you're gonna die here, maybe. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, wow, actually, I had pretty good HP. I didn't realize that. Hit it. No, not what I needed. Not what I needed. Hit it. Nice. Good. Yeah, I mean, more art of 2.0 means I can put, like, I have art for schedules. Because you have to understand, right now I have, like, no art for schedules. I have a couple frames. I have, like, maybe 3. So I'm like, uh-oh, I gotta get art. This could be a physical attacker, Venusaur. I gotta scout it. Oh, Sclim, don't worry. Yay! Wait. Hopefully, yay. I hope it's art I can actually put on the schedule. And not evil. Evil and bad. Oh, good. We're doing that face again. Okay. Alright, heal. Hey, this is going pretty well. Yeah, it's about a half hour, but we're actually on a kind of killer run right now, so maybe we just go. Not yay. Well, I appreciate all art. Just some of it I can't repost if you catch my drift. Your second drawing men phase. Men. I don't think I lost anybody there, right? It's actually not bad. Kind of navigated that. Looks into the camera. Gulp. Nice. Okay, we didn't lose anyone. Let me take a couple good captures here. I'm not gonna... no, I don't think I'm gonna add an SFW tag. Not really my style. If people draw it, like, I'm honored. I don't mind. I'm not going to retweet it, but I will be like, hey, thanks. Cool art. But ancient texts, I did get a new haircut. Yeah. All right. This Sea King did not like my... You know what? I don't really want a Sea King. Let's be real. Not the Sea King. All goes to general tag. No, wait. That I will take, though. That I will take. Boop, boop. B, I mean, you're one of the special trained Pokemon. You have to be huge power. I guess I do. No, but I feel like, I don't know. Having an NSFW tag kind of like, yeah, it's huge power, liquidation. Yep. So the Pokemon in these little enclaves are good Pokemon, so they're trained and stuff like that. I feel like, yeah, making it just to isolate still does, like, acknowledge it, though, you know? And, like, be like, oh, there is an 18 plus tag. VTuber male Wooga. Oh, Wooga! Eyes pop out of my sockets. Yeah, kind of a good pull. I guess I'd like to scarf that, actually. I think I have access to, like, all of the items right now. I'd like to scarf it. I can't scarf it. Dodge. With a Drizzlemon. I do have a Drizzlemon. You have a good point there. But the problem is Elite Four-wise. We have still to fight Bruno, Will... I think I lead Mewtwo until I see Bruno. Probably should put some items on, but... VTuber male help, that's scary. True. Hey! Alright, good call, Bruno. We like that. Now we can pick better. Now we will pick better. This thing is fake out, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, Agatha, Karen. Right. Yeah, we have to deal with Karen and Will after this. Hey, Megino, thank you for the raid. What's up? How you doing, Megino? How'd your stream go? Maggie. This run's going crazy good, actually. Ooh, you're a Steelix. I'm staying in. He resists, but I don't care. Okay, I care. I changed my mind. That hurts. Wow, I didn't expect that. Aura Sphere. I'm Side Strike locked. Okay. Come here, Polytoad. Please hit a Hydro Pump. Yeah, Mewtwo Aura Sphere might be enough, actually. Good point. Had a blast with the 2.0 and happy tears. Oh, thanks, Meg. You know, it's been a long time, huh? It's been a long journey, haven't it? It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally here. Star Trek Voyager? Enterprise? It was one of those. It was the guy with William Archer, that one. Okay, you're Polyrath. You do stuff. I can't swap into Mewtwo on that. I can swap into Azumarill, though, if it's a fighting move. Super power. We resist. You have a good stream and good night. Good night, Deathfire. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, that's like the only one I've watched because it was on Sci-Fi Channel. I've watched a little bit of Next Generation, but that's really the one I watched the most of. I'd like to get into Star Trek sometime. Nido. Ooh, yeah. Not a lot of special attackers coming out. I guess we go Umbreon here. I like how Umbreon goes. And we protect Scam. I love leftovers. Ooh, Power World community server. I gotta get back on the train. I've fallen off SVA server because I was away. They're like way ahead of me now. Ooh, you're swap AIing? Okay, that's a little scary, actually. Mewtwo? It's gonna try and like close combat me or something. Or Mach Punch. Oh, it's bulk up? It could have a sash though, to be fair. 8 hours passed? Yeah, Power World's kind of like that, to be fair. Thanks for the Gigantify. God, this run's going really well. I wonder if I can beat this, actually. I mean, I will stay up later than hoped, if true, but kind of going good. Imagine I get Mew now. I definitely win if I get Mew now. Elite badge 2 received. Okay, so that leaves Karen and Will. Team's looking really good, actually. Hey, Sin. Yeah, we're on a good run right now. I'd probably seek to replace Politoed at this point. Magmar. What do we have? Actually, that... Will's a psychic trainer. But does tend to have some ice types. Now I'm going to keep Politoed. Alright, have a good sleep, Maggie. No, I gotta go to bed soon, too. Yeah, it's nearly 5 a.m. That's so fair. I don't think it's a Magmar application on Lance, but there is an Electrode one. This is a reskin of Emerald. There is an Electrode play on Lance. For sure. Get in ball? Very nice. There's also an ice move play in general, right? So I could have given Politoed that, but Azumarill's going to go crazy there. Yeah, my regular schedule is going to start Monday. We're not streaming on tomorrow, but Monday we resume normal schedule, and 2.0 from then on is the plan. Ooh, my eyes are getting heavy. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, it's a good thing I didn't do a 24-hour stream because I would have had to tap out. The McCrelly sapped my strength. Okay. Do I need to do anything here? I guess, like, I still want some Scarf. If I can find one. Other Scarf would be good. Specs? Nah. Nah. I got Itis. I got Bone-itis. Oh, I didn't level. Okay, so this is either Karen or Will. In which case, I guess Mewtwo's the smartest lead still, because it either resists or does. Just do only sleeping for 12? Nah, I wouldn't do that. I don't think I'd ever stream only sleeping. I don't think I'd ever see a reason to. I'd probably just start up stream and close it down and pause subathons in the future. Okay, we did get Karen, which isn't too bad. Because I can just lock into Aura Sphere here. I'm choice specs too, so it's like good damage. My streamer has Bone-itis. They got him. They got him. I'm Bone-itis. I mean, it's still scary because it's Karen, right? But I think Aura Sphere kind of carries here, and I don't get one hit by anything. I don't think I get one hit by that. Kind of close, though. Kind of close, though. I didn't know my attack was that high. Hi, Sneasel. You're faster than me, and you probably have Pursuit. I don't like any of those things very much. Luckily, I can generally assume that Mewtwo is going to survive one hit of anything, so... We got a Lorb Sneasel. Yeah, do that all you want. Boop, 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 boop. I do need the Azumarill for Lance, though, so... I mean, a Houndoom... No, that's fine, actually. I might just kill. And even if I don't have Aqua Jet. Yep, we're chilling. Bad choice. Ooh, T-Tar, huh? Do I still have Politoed? No, I don't. They're not giving me special attackers because I can use Blissey whenever there's a special attacker. Because Blissey's indestructible. This thing probably has Focus Blast or something. I could Foul Play. I think I might just stay in. Oh, I really don't want to lose the Azumarill, though. I have to risk. I die here, I think. No, if I know I'm going to die here, I should swap. Let's try Umbreon. Swap around. Yeah, it's going to be a Rock Slide or like a Meaty Stone Edge or something, but I can take that at the very least. Foul Play. I can Toxic this guy. Let's do that, actually. Oh, Superpower. I'm dead. Or not. Or not. Sandstorm does 23. I heal back to 42. And I protect. Ooh. Swap turn. We're chilling. Yeah, Umbreon kind of thick. I mean, that's kind of Umbreon's job, right? This might have Pursuit, but that might not even kill me. Actually, how's Electrode looking right now? It just doesn't even have an electric move. That's so sad. All right, give me special attack. Nice. Good download. Jarona. Jarone. Stop. Doing damage. I don't think you deserve 2 attacks on me, actually. T-Tar weakens. Yeah, I can't swap Umbreon back in. And I'm a little too weak to fight this either because I'm definitely slower. I could lose Electrode. I could just blow up. If I live. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna click Explosion. Explosion! I might not even kill with this, but... Oh, very much no. Okay, we're not using pre-Gen 2, huh? That's fine. We're wasting turns. I can Aqua Jet from here. Boop boo. Maybe? Oh, that's okay. It's gonna die to poison, but I'm also super dead now. Yep, that's right. You died to poison. Goodbye. All right, Karen down. We lost 2, though. Oh, there's no way. Yeah. Azumarill. We kind of need one of those. We do. Yo, Druilla, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, what's happening? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Hi, everyone. My name is Sclimbo from Sox Agency. Streaming very late for my 2.0 debut right now. How you doing? Playing a hard game of Pokemon right now. Real balls to the wall Pokemon. Yeah, I might look a little bit different. They're saying that. Oh, do I want to risk this? I kind of don't want to fight a Root right now, so... Who the hell am I? I'm Sclimbo. Hey, I'm Sclimbo. It's me, Sclimbo. Hey, look, Azumarill's back. Hopefully it doesn't have a curse. Yeah, we're so lucky. Oh, we're so lucky not get a curse there. That's scary. I pass this. No rival? Now, where's the belly at? Oh, it went away. Ice fighting type. No rival. We're chilling. I think I dodged a rival fight. Wait, no, I want this. Gets me an extra Pokemon in levels. Who is it going to be? There's only 1 Pokemon per... Oh, Heracross, sure. Oop. Okay, I do need you to not do that. Get in the ball? No. Get in the ball? Nope. They really don't like my quick balls, huh? Guys, I need you to work with me here. I gotta go to bed soon. But I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? What were you up to? There we go. Okay, in the ball. Now I can Side Strike. Bam. For levels. Wow. Cool. Okay. Sorry for my little speed up here. I need to just like get out of here. Okay, nice. And then teach some moves. I'll keep Swords Dance. There's a world. Yeah, it'll work. That'll do. Oh, recover. We're in. We're in. I knew you had it. Now we're very strong, but we can't use our choice specs anymore if we're going to do that. So what I need to do now is choice ban probably Azumarill and then Assault. No, I can't use Recover if I Assault Vest. Gotta be leftovers. Gotta be leftovers. I mean, we know the last Elite Four member, right? It's Will. So we just go Umbreon? Guess so. Yeah, I turned into a brick. You could say that. A bit of a brick. I don't have the best team for this, but oh well. Safari mode, it's like roguelike kind of. All right, Will. Don't do me dirty, please. Please, I'm almost there. This is the furthest I've ever gone on a Johto run. I'm kind of on the edge of my seat too. All right, Zatu's not bad. Foul play right immediately here. You get synchronized, idiot. Good try. Unparried. Don't do that. No, Yennefer did not sell me necklace. No. I don't know where I got it. I'm sure there's some lore there. We'll figure it out. We'll workshop it. Nice. Okay. First down. No damage. Well, we're going to keep the brick and redeem probably. Murkrow. I mean, Murkrow can't do much to me. Should I just stay in? Porygon definitely takes it easy, though. I shouldn't play around. Special attack. Let's go. Ooh. Ouch, man. Wait, that's Lorb. I think it's faster than me, too. Didn't we learn that? I think it outsped me last time. Bro's brave birding all over the place. Oh, I don't really like that. Not really a fan. I could take it with Mewtwo and Aura Sphere for kill. I guess, yeah, I'll do that. I don't think he's going to do too much to me here. Jesus. I'm faster than a Murkrow. It tried to sucker punch me. Ooh, that would have been scary. I didn't think about that. Espeon. Well, I'm full health. Let's run the game. Okay, I don't really like that though. That's not a happy thing. Should I toxic? No, foul play. Hey, stop that now. Hey, stop that now. Hey now. Hey now. Ouch my HP and my paras, my double paras. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. On Azumarill. Liquidation. Kind of buffed to hell now. It kills me. Yeah, it kills me. I should have just Aqua Jetted. I'm dumb. Oh, this Espeon kind of has my lunch. Heracross doesn't have the choice scarf. I do have a Blissey. I can use this. It's just going to keep buffing, though, until it's a monster. Oh, okay. Okay, that's really not good. Can I draw you Yowie style? I mean, far be it for me to stop ya. I just can't retweet that stuff. Okay, Blissey does it barely. Giraffrig comes out. This has physical moves, though, so I gotta be careful. Do I go Heracross here? Yeah. It's my only, like, full Pokemon. Only time I can use it on this fight, probably. Oh, it went Psychic move? Damn. I was hoping it didn't. I was hoping it was going to use, like, something else on me. Can Blissey handle this? Yeah, Blissey is a unit. That's its job. It's a special defense wall. Anyone that's a special attacker basically can't kill it. So I'm going to have to risk it doesn't have a physical attack right now. So I can soft boil. That does physical damage. I'm an idiot. I forgot Psyshock did that. Well, not faster. Get a meaty one. Oh, wow. Yeah, this Giraffrig is getting me. And it's physical. Aura Sphere. Neutral. I won't die. I will die. Oh yeah, Giraffrig's got me. I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, there's more in the back. I think I'm cooked, folks. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. I'm not faster than this. I can't even like moonlight or anything. It just hydro pumps me for kill. All right, good run though. Kind of a really good run though. I get a lot of money from that at least. So now we go back to the main area. We get 10,000 that we can spend. And the cool thing about money is like I can spend it outside of the run and bring it into the run. So it's kind of like a roguelite in that way where you can make progression outside to bring better things in. Okay, I very much need to go to bed right now. And we did kind of make our time. So, damn, that was a debut, huh? I'm going to go and stay up unresponsibly late and take a look at Twitter and Discord. But I'm not going to probably answer messages, really. Guys, thank you all for coming and all the amazing support today. I'm really excited for the future. This is the starting line, the beginning of a new Sclim. And I'm excited to see you guys on Monday for a new week. Tomorrow we'll be off. But starting on Monday, we're back to the grind. For quite a while, too. I don't think we have to take any breaks for a while. I gotta use the bathroom. Let's go find someone to raid. I have no idea who's on at midnight. Find someone to raid. Who is on at midnight? Let's find out. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, is Lux gonna stay on for a while, I wonder? Or should I go... Hold on, let me look. I usually don't get to raid. Hold on, I'm standing up. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. You know, I usually don't get to raid like Xochi or Tay. Let's see if any of them... I know they start later. Any of them just starting? Like Tay or someone? Hold on. How long is Tay in? I don't know when they start stream. Ooh, Tay's 44 minutes. Let's go, Tay. Tay Hongi. Someone I met and hung out with at Off Kai. Very cool. Another dude. One of the boys. Let me do that. All right, we're raiding. Okay, everybody. Sorry. Yeah, well, I got up. That's why. All right, everyone. Thanks so much. I'm standing up now. I need to use the bathroom. I will see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you on Monday and on Discord. Thank you so much for everything. Big love. Bye-bye.